Brother Daniel,
What's the deal?
how you doing, boss? Everything all right?
Deserve, what's going on?
Come on, man. Another day, another goddamn dollar.
What's the topic?
Um, we really just running it today. You know what I'm saying? Big freestyle session. I know a lot of people want to talk about the debate. Um, it's gonna be a whole bunch of it's gonna be a whole bunch of Google wash.
Yeah, what the debate with Yah and Misery?
Yeah, the debate. Yeah, the debate with Ya and Misery. I know they gonna it's gonna be we haven't went live since that debate, so I know it's gonna be some commentary on that debate and a whole bunch of stuff we've been discussing in Dwayne back chat. I gotta get you in Dwayne back chat too. Dwayne, what's goody?
What's up, brother? How's it?
Come on, man. Hey, I ain't go cap, you know what I'm saying? Using that using that Discord in the back chat, I feel like that's a good pathway for us to get our ideas clear. That way when we go live, you know what I'm saying, it be way more smooth. But yeah, Dwayne, I remember you telling me you gonna start your own channel. You know what I'm saying? We in full support of that. We riding with that. Whenever you with
Yeah,
it. If you need any if you need any info or any insights, you know what I'm saying, I got you.
yeah. I believe we're gonna network, brother, and we're gonna we'll be able to get more work done with you and me doing it.
For sure,
Hold
for
up,
sure.
I'm having an issue here. Hold up, I'm gonna fix.
Bro, bro, uh,
What's up, brother Dwayne? I mean, what's up, brother Daniel?
bro, he lost the debate, bro. It ain't even, I don't even see what it is to talk about it.
Oh nah, we haven't went live since the debate. So that's gonna be one of the hot topics.
I got you.
But
Yeah.
you saying it was a knockout,
Man, that shit was a
brother
goddamn
Daniel?
knockout. I wasn't on here. I wasn't on here, but I was watching that shit live while I was just listening to a ride because it got full, so I couldn't get in.
Yeah.
Okay,
You know,
okay. I'm good now. I'm good now. Everything's good. I
yeah,
was I was having technical difficulties.
that shit was black and white, bro.
It was a unanimous knockout, huh?
My eyes it was.
Hey, so to speak on what you said, Wade, I got a real good idea plan. I'm gonna be making videos through TikTok and YouTube Reels and these things. I'm gonna make like little quick clips and shit. I'm gonna hit them with the hard truths, hit them with the fast truths, hit them with that undisputable, irrefutable fucking. You can't say shit about it. Being yeah, I got it from the Bible. And that's going to lure people to say, hey, man, I got beef with that. Okay, cool. Take it to the show. And take it to the show. Next thing you know, they'll rotate on your show. We build the audience from there, man. TikTok is a hell of a thing. I know they're going to ban it soon, but it's a hell of a thing next to YouTube Reels and Facebook and shit where you put out your doctrine, you put out your belief, your faith. People are going to come at it. And when they peck at it, you give them the opportunity. Drop the link. Say, look, man, you want to take this shit to a real time live stream discussion? Speak your piece. And honestly, brother, you know why I think that groups like us are going to skyrocket and go big, viral? Simply for this reason and this reason only. Not too many people are going hard for the truth. Yeah, they're doing some we're living in the era of conspiracy theories and shit. So you got the TikTok conspiracy theorists, and they're going viral because of the fact that they got that energy for conspiracy. That's what everybody's eating up and consuming right now. Everybody wants to hear like truths that either they had never been confronted with before, or truths that like go deeper into shit and it's eye openers. Everybody's on that wave. So if we just keep our shit respectful, we don't get lost because people don't want to hear people arguing and talking over each other. That's our only weakness. Is if we get to a point where we're going an hour and a motherfucker ain't got a word off because everybody's trying to talk at once, people are gonna fall off on that. People are gonna say, "Man, this shit's crazy." But for if we can keep it in order, keep it back and forth, keep it logic, keep it sincere, no bullshit, no trolling, antics, all these things. A lot of people are going to want to get their piece off And we'll just sell it under the banner of truth is found on the battlefield. You know what I'm saying? Because that's really where it's found. You don't get truth in fucking massage parlors and shit. You go to the fucking battlefield where people get their fucking head taken off their shoulders while they're standing. That's where the fucking truth is found. Nowhere else.
Overstood. Overstood. Big Bantuzi.
What it do, family? Said on here, I see y'all got the panel going on. Said I'm another day at the job getting this extra weekend money. You know what I mean?
Come
Shit,
on,
what's
man.
going on with y'all?
Hey, ain't nothing like that double up.
Ain't nothing like it. Shit, I
Ain't
said,
nothing
fuck
like
it, I
that.
ain't doing shit today. I might as well get paid for not doing shit.
For shit,
Shit,
for shit show. And once more people come on the panel, I'll
yeah,
explain the altercation or the incident
yeah.
between me and Ronaldo. Misery, what's good?
Oh yeah. Hey, I like the little discussions we had in the back chat today, man. It was going in. What's his name was bringing his information. You know what I mean? Like I told you, it's Sunday. The Christians is taking niggas to church today. You know what I'm
Come
saying?
on,
It must be. I don't know what it is. It's in the air. They doing they thug thizzle though. Shout out to the Christians.
come on, man.
Yep, yep.
Hold on, who was the Christian that was showing out? Bantu.
Man, we had brother Alva in there, man, going in. You know what I'm saying? He was bringing them scriptures out. You know what I mean? We had brother Darkness up in there going in too, bringing that darkness into light. You know what I'm saying? So they's doing their thing today.
Oh
I
yeah,
said, okay,
Dwayne.
it's
Dwayne go
it's the
put
Christian
on.
day.
Yeah, yeah.
They showing out for Sunday.
Say that most high in the air.
I guess so. I guess so. Yesterday was the Sabbath. You know what I'm saying? So the Hebrews had their day yesterday. You know what I mean? But today, Christian said, "No, it's our day today, bro. Everybody going to Sunday school."
Come on, man. Come on, man. Nah, but man, I think it comes to a point in our understanding where we all the same, bro. Like we all Homo sapien. We all human being. Once you start understanding science, you know what I'm saying? Like we all bleed the same, we all piss the same, we all fuck the same. Besides the
Right.
rain, besides
No, I'm
rainbow gang.
listening.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying? So we all gotta come to a common understanding that we all men, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna get heated. We gonna cuss each other out. We gonna talk about each other mamas. We gonna do all of that shit. But I mean, once we get that part out, get back to the information and the whole discord or the whole discussion is not back and forths and ad hominems. I feel like
Yeah, yeah.
go ahead, Bentu.
No, I'm just agreeing to everything that you said, bro. Go ahead.
But yeah, so that's pretty much it. Like regardless of how I bang, regardless of how I bang on my brother's dating a white girl, how I be banging on my boy Silky D dating a white girl. At the end of the day, we all the same. At the end of the day, we all the same.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I always say, man, the division of humanity, it's all hidden in all these agendas and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a big division plot. But we all the same at the end of the day. Science can easily prove that.
So when I hear Africans say them talking about another country in Africa say them ain't my people, you know what I'm saying? Like it kind of, especially when when we both sub-Saharan Africans, you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
that's you working with the white man trying to um goddamn colonize Africa still. You trying to have tribalism go on until 2050. It comes a point where the goal of uniting Africa is huge, but it comes to a point to where you either gonna be in the way or you gonna go with the are you gonna try to unite it. You know what I'm saying? that tribalism shit, I understand it. You know what I'm saying? The fucking with your tribe, thinking you better than the other tribe, or thinking your country better than the other country. Like we do that shit over here. Bloods, Crips, GDs, Vice Lords. We do that shit over here, man. But it's just we gotta come to a better understanding with humanity. You know what I'm saying? We come to a better understanding. Now don't get me wrong, I'm a bang on the cracker. I'm a bang on every book. I'm a bang on the white man anytime I want to. But in the it's gonna be for a reason. In the grand scheme of things, if ain't nobody ever hurt you before, you know what I'm saying, then we shouldn't be coming out automatically with this hatred. You know what I'm saying? We all the same. We all Homo sapien sapien. We all bleed the same. We all our women have birth the same, no matter what race. You know what I'm saying? So we come to the understanding. This the end goal. Not the end goal, but this is the goal. The goal is to us to have these discussions. Let's grow up together. Let's be in this shit, man. Let's be like, man, Bantu 5 years ago, you said blase blase. I want to have these type of relationships with y'all. I want to have these type of relationships. It can go from YouTube to real life, but if I never see none of y'all in real life, that's cool. This building that we doing on the internet is powerful. You know what I'm saying? So I'm big on the building relationships side of it. You know what I'm saying? Like even like me and everybody didn't cuss each other. I didn't cuss out everybody. Everybody didn't say some funny shit about me. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like you gotta look at it like, man, motherfuckers going through shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't know how a motherfucker day was. You don't know who cut a motherfucker off in traffic. You don't know none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Us understanding each other as the human race. You know what I'm saying? Like what it took us to get here. You got ancient hominids that's gone. You feel me? We the hybrid nigga. We the ape. We the grand ape. We the goddamn master monkey. You know what I'm saying? We gotta understand this shit. We the only motherfuckers walking around looking like us. Everybody else then died off. You know what I'm saying? We evolved to what we evolved to. This shit is precious. We gotta be grateful for our family. We gotta be grateful for everything around us and our friends. We gotta be grateful for our friends. You feel me? Go ahead, Dwayne. What's good?
What's up, man? Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I don't know if I fell off, but we're gonna be running like two concurrent channels. I'm gonna be running my own. Once again, it's after I start to build up some type of base on TikTok, X, Twitter. I'm gonna use social media. I'm gonna make like 7 second to 10, 15 second videos. That way, I'm not too drawn out, and I don't like. I know people's attention spans is very short these days. So I'm going to just hit them with critical factors, hard hitting truths, like esoteric dark sayings, like things ranging from, the newborn, the doctor says the newborn infant cries out because it's alive, but the priest says the newborn infant cries out because it's realized that it's dying and it's entered sin. These type of things. Hit them with that. Start hitting with precepts. I'll also give them the precept of the cornerstone, which deals in the fact that when the Jews were accusing Christ of having the power of demons, it was through the ruler of Beelzebub. Well, and through the precept of the cornerstone, it kind of like in a way exonerates the Jews in their accusation, because to a degree, through the precept of the cornerstone, Christ does. He's not necessarily getting it through the ruler of hell, but he's basically commanding angels to take control of the demons and make the demons do what he wants. So essentially, everything that Christ does when it comes to miracles and wonders on earth, he was doing it under the fact that he had command over the demons, and the demons were listening to him. They were doing as he said. And so the Jews called him out and said, the demons are under Christ's control because of the ruler of Beelzebub. And Christ said, does Satan cast out Satan? If he did that, his kingdom won't stand. So Christ was basically saying, the demons work in unification. They're not against each other. They work for the same cause. But then again, if you look at your image and you look at the 2 tablets of stone, you got 2 tablets made of stone that gives you 5 laws each. Well, you have a body that's split down the middle and you have 5 fingers, 5 toes each on each side. You're an image of the law. The law is an image of you. You were written in the image. And when you come to this earth, everything is duality. Everything is one fruit that gives a taste of 2 things. Uh, the Matthew 7:17-20. Good tree produces good fruit. Bad tree produces bad fruit. You'll know the tree by its fruit. Now you'll hear humans use that expression all the time. They'll say, like when they're talking about somebody that may have done something wrong, they'll say, "See, yeah, you know the tree by its fruit," but they don't realize that they're speaking out of hypocrisy, because the tree that Christ was talking about was the knowledge. Because he said to you, if a good tree, if you ever have a good tree, it's going to give you good fruit. Why? Because it's a good tree. If you ever get a bad tree, it's going to give you bad fruit. Why? Because it's a bad fruit, a bad tree. But what happens when you take a tree that's called both good and bad? What kind of fruit does it you get now? Of course, you're going to get both. You're not going to get one or the other. You can't say, I got good, no bad. Impossible. The only way you can even say good is you have to talk about the evil. That's why it's written in Romans chapter 7, starting at 20. It's telling you, literally, it's telling you that doing good on earth is impossible. Doing good in sin or around sin is impossible. So no matter what I do, no matter what I do, no matter how many people I save, no matter how much charity I give, no matter how good I keep the law, it's impossible for me to do good because I'm literally in sin. The sin is the flesh of the earth. The flesh of the earth puts us under the knowledge. The knowledge is basically accursed. The ground is cursed. We are cursed due to the knowledge. The blessing is the faith, which just takes us from underneath the law. Therefore, we don't have to worry about being justified in the flesh because now we're being judged by the Spirit. And the only reason why it has to be that way is because in the flesh, no matter how good you follow the law, you're breaking the law and you're condemned already. That's why the baby has to cry out. So with all that being said, it's very simple to see that because of the knowledge, we have to access the tree of life. The tree of life is literally a fiery sword with nothing, but it sets you on fire. That's why it says in Exodus 3:2, the bush was not consumed. And the thing about baptism is you have to go into the water, but you have to rise up out of it. If you don't rise up out of it, you drown. The same thing applies with the fire. You have to be completely immersed in fire, and you're not supposed to burn up. If you burn up, you're dead. You're supposed to be immune to the fire, and the fire doesn't burn you. So, with that being said, we know that this is esoteric, and it's telling you to put down the flesh of the earth, give up all materialism, give up all your treasures and your money, give it to the needy, give it to the orphanage, give it to the widows and the sick people and the homeless people. Doing that and preaching the word of God means that you just gave up this earth, you suffered the earth, you didn't live a good, prosperous life on earth because you traded it out to be a wealthy man in the spirit in the kingdom of heaven. So when you die, you're going to go into the kingdom of heaven blameless.
We're talking
Nobody's going
about
to
where it
find any
says
fault with you.
a wealthy man has a better chance of getting into hell, or a camel got a better chance of getting through a needle than a rich man has
Yes.
a chance of getting into heaven.
Yes. Yes. The earth is the earth. Christ made it very
So
clear in
what
the
does
book of
that? So what
Psalms.
does that
The
say for
earth
the
is a
royals
corpse.
and the wealthy?
The rich people, all the people that are on this earth that are rich, and all they kept doing was buying a mansion, buying fancy clothes, fancy stuff, sleeping with all the women. They're gonna go to hell. They chose that
Right,
life.
right. Like even with the story that you're even talking about, like when the rich man asked Christ about the kingdom of heaven, notice, the rich man said, "Hey, I follow all the commandments." But when Christ told him to give up his riches, that was the one
He
thing
wouldn't do
that
it,
the rich man wouldn't do. He wouldn't give up his riches.
and Christ put him down for it. Christ said, "You see that guy over there, man, and a camel's got a better chance of getting in before him." Huh? Because, dude, look at it like
Because he
this.
saw how everybody was rocking. Because he's looking at how everybody was moving.
Well,
The
yeah,
royals,
because
the rich folks.
how can you claim you're of the Father who's the Father is called the most merciful for a reason, and
The
the reason why is
have-nots and the
because,
have-got.
well, you have people on this earth that are wicked as fuck, and God still gives them what they need because God is nothing but good. All He does is forgive. You know that word forgiveness is a compound word. It means
You just said it, darkness. You said there's wicked people on this earth, and God's still blessing their ass.
Well, it's not that he's blessing them; it's that God gives consent to the good and the bad. And the reason why
He
is
ain't really
because
even blessing them. It's more so it ain't no rules. It ain't no rule. It ain't no
no,
referees. It ain't
it's
no
got
judges.
there's rules. There's rules. That's why every proud man gets humbled, and sometimes proud people get exalted. Or I'm sorry, humble people get exalted, and proud people get humbled. And it goes down like that for this reason. So what? Imagine if you were the only thing that was in existence. Nothing else existed inside or outside of you. You were the only thing. So, and you were good. All you were good. Well, if the first thing you're going to do, if you ever created something other than yourself, through logic and common sense, you're not going to create something that's exactly like you. That's a complete clone, copy, carbon version of you. Because what good is that to have something that's you? So you're basically a duplicate. What are you going to do outside of yourself? That's dumb. So you're going to create something that's opposite of you and not like you, so that you can be entertained by it. Well, if God is nothing but good, then he, of course, by default, he was going to create something that's the opposite, which is completely wicked. But God has this love where no matter how wicked you are, God gives consent because he's just giving. That's all he's made for. That's all he knows. That's all he is, giving. And when it comes to wrath, it's not about God. You know the reason why wrath is given to the Holy Spirit, not God, because God is doing exactly what he is. He's not about good or bad or left or right. God's above all of that and set apart from it, so none of it can define him. All God does is whatever the Holy Spirit wants. If the Holy Spirit wants it, God gives consent to it. The Holy Spirit is considered like a bride or a woman. The Holy Spirit is called the housekeeper. She's the keeper of the house. So anything that God is, she inherits it. So God is like a man, and the Holy Spirit is like a woman, and the woman is with the man because of all the things that the man provides. The Father does nothing but provide. He doesn't take nothing.
Just
He's never
remember,
taken
you
anything.
got Mother Nature, and you got the motherland,
Well, yeah, but God is not responsible for taking anything. God don't know
and
how to
then you
take.
got
That's
the
not even in his
Father,
vocab. Right,
and
but
then
the
you got the
Father
sons.
all the Father does is give. The Holy Spirit, on the other hand, she will discipline you. She's called the law. So she'll come in, spank your ass, and take your shit away. It's the Father that just gives and gives consent. The Father don't never do shit but just give and provide. That's all he's good for. That's all he is. Now the child is both. Now here's the twist. The child is supposed to take on the image of the Father. That means the child has to practice forgiveness, not 7 times, 72 times. 72 times is giving you the Jubilees law, the Jubilees day, the Jubilees year. And when you do it like that, you understand that you're supposed to be forgiving. You're supposed to have compassion. So Christ says, don't give him just your shirt, give him your cloak. Why? What is he saying? He's saying don't be materialistic. Anything on that this earth produces is cursed. It comes from the ground. It comes from thorns and thistles. That shit ain't good. And who cares about it? Give it up, because
It's like praising a Mercedes or some shit, or praising a Ferrari. Like
yeah,
it's just
and that
materialistic shit.
right, and God will hold you
And you
accountable
don't
for
need
that.
nothing but the bare essentials to survive and live.
Yeah.
You don't need
So
all the extra shit.
the
Would be
universe
almost kind of like vain.
the universe puts you on trial, and you're going to be held accountable. So there's going to come a
The
time
universe
where
provides also.
well, yeah, but the universe is going to put you up and say, hey, you see this thing? You turned me away. And you're going to say, oh, I didn't know it was you. I thought it was just some dude wanting this or that. And the universe is going to say, no, I tested you. I came to you in form of a man. You judged me. You cast me aside, and you chose me for your car. And then
The
the
only
universe is
way
going
they could test me is if I was
yeah,
born rich
but
and then
check it
they had
out.
a bum ass me for $1. That's the only way
But
they
check
could
it
test
out.
me.
But check it out. But check it out. But so the universe is going to show you what happened to that car. And then the universe is going to show you that the car is nowhere to be found. It's not existent. It's nowhere to be found. It's gone. It's completely gone. It's like it never happened. But then God's going to show you the person that you dismissed just so you can have that car. And you're going to find out that that person you dismissed still exists, always existed, never stopped existing. And you chose something that's not even fucking existent over something that exists forever. And God's going to say, you fucked up right here. This is an error on your behalf. and that's an immortal error. That's
Darkness,
an eternal error.
that's
That's a good
it's
analogy.
almost like Shakespeare. It sounds like Shakespeare to me. You know what I'm
It's not
saying? Like they're
Shakespeare.
not
It's truth,
sitting.
brother. If
I'm
you
telling
choose
you, like
something,
we're
if
not.
you choose something that came from the ground, is going back to the ground, and it decays and it's nothing, you forgot all about what was blown into the ground that didn't come from the ground. It came from above the ground. Saying you
Do you
chose the
know what
ground.
decaying is? Do you know what decaying is?
I know what that is, but what I'm trying to tell you is, if you
What
choose your
happens when
car
you
or you
decay?
choose something that's earthly over something immortal, the earth isn't going to come back and testify for you and say, "Hey, man, brother Silk is a good dude, man. He helped me out. You know, he made sure he paid my note, and he made sure my tires didn't go flat, and he always gave me oil every few months." Man, that car ain't got shit to say for you. It's the person that you betrayed is going to testify against you, and that person is what exists.
Who's this person you talking about?
Any person with the spirit of God, anybody that breathes has the spirit of God. Anybody that's
Because
walking in
that's
this flesh
crazy.
is
Darkness,
eternal.
'cause the shit that these people that you're talking about, the shit that they've been doing and getting away with, like I'm
Like
just
I
not
said,
understanding.
there's people that are on the side of the road, right? God does everything. Everything acts in accordance to the word. There's people on the side of the road. You're going to pass them by because you wanted to have your perm that day. You wanted to have your hair did that day. You're not going to give up that $5 that you're going to
Oh
give to.
shit! Oh shit! Goddamn! Goddamn!
Yeah, you're gonna choose the streaks for your hair. You're gonna say, "No, I'm gonna slay these white bitches tonight. I'm not gonna give up my condom money. I'm not gonna give up my fucking my upper to make sure that I go solid on them for 3 hours. I'm gonna make sure I got my weed and what I need. And that guy's gonna starve that night and suffer. That means you didn't have the spirit of God on you because nobody suffers when the spirit of God walks by.
So you're saying you're supposed to help every man in need that you come across.
Anybody that the universe offers to you. And you know what? I fall victim to the same shit. There has been times where I repented and said I didn't do what I was supposed to do, and I chose my own material lusts over feeding who the Lord appointed to me
I
that
don't know
day.
if anybody ever told you this, Darkness, but in this day and age, in the globe we live in, black people and Mexican people got to work twice as hard just to
Brother, I
motherfucking
gotta work. Brother, I gotta work
get
my
above
ass
water.
off. Brother, I gotta work my ass off, and motherfuckers ain't nice to me, bro. I don't know. Like, if you've ever hung out with me, motherfuckers
Do we
don't
not
treat
got
me
Mexicans
any
coming
type
from
of
the border
special.
to cut grass, to do all this work? Do we not get cheap labor from China? Do we not get cheap labor from motherfucking Mexico? Do we not get cheap labor from Africa? Now, where the fuck all these cheap ass kids labor in Europe? Why they ain't slaving their kids out? You know what I'm saying?
Brother, I don't get no special treatment, man. When I go to work, I got to be on my game, and motherfuckers could give a fuck about what I think when they talk to me. That's
Have
just the
you
way
ever
it's
heard
been.
that term, my skin is my sin?
I get what you're saying, brother. I'm just telling you, man, that it's not all peaches and cream on the other side, man. It's everybody's about themselves. To me, I think like people that get caught in religious this or I'm sorry, racial this or that, they're left behind because motherfuckers is hating on their own people. They could care. They're not playing by your. Not everybody's playing by the same people's rules. You got racist people living in this world
There ain't
swearing to
no
God.
rules. Ain't no rules.
Well, if that's the
Ain't no
case, then man,
rules.
if that's the
It's
case,
free
then
will, right? It's free will. Ain't no rules.
it's like I said. So everybody can get it, man. Ain't nobody excluded from the
It's
law,
a
man.
free for
Everybody's
all.
under it.
Every man for themselves.
Yeah,
You
and
absolutely
everybody's
correct.
under it. Everybody's under it. And I'll defend my Bible, and I'll defend it for this reason. When someone says that I'm reading a fairy tale, I'm reading mythology, I'm pretty much watching a Twilight movie. I tell them point it out, and we'll go over it together. The only reason why I fuck with the Bible so hard is because it tells me all the truth. It doesn't even when it comes down to the Bible itself, it tells you, look, even I, the Bible, I will not save you. The Bible tells you that to your face as you're reading it. I will not save you. I'm just a book with letters.
Hey, Darkness. It's people that fucking like that are like addicted to like people that love ketchup, and then there's other people that love mustard, and they like live their whole life through like ketchup? Are the mustard people live their whole life through like mustard, living in yellow, wearing fucking Heinz and all that other shit? And they believe in that shit. Like they live and die by that. Like they fucking they're into it.
Everybody has to believe in something. Belief is a law. It's an inescapable law. There's nobody that enters this flesh that's completely absent of belief. There's no such thing as it's not. It's an unattainable. It's an unattainable reality. It don't matter. Like I said, I don't care who you are, what you look like. Your belief is your motivation. It's what makes you get up to fulfill the next day. You people who are suicidal and say they're done with this earth and they're done with all the bullshit earth offers. They're ready to leave the flesh and get up out of here. Even they did it off of a belief. Remember that.
Okay, but when you say that, like, man, I was gonna say something. You fucking threw me off track. Go ahead, keep going.
But I'm just saying, belief is a motivational factor for the breath. The moment you inhale and exhale,
okay, all right, my bad.
You're believing in something.
No, the motivation. Okay, back to the motivation. So we wouldn't now the whole concept of time. When you go into the motivation, you're talking about the whole concept of time now.
I'm talking about existence. Like you're motivated right now. Everything you say is motivated by something.
Yeah, but that's all pushed by the concept of time.
That's fine, but that's the overall factor is when you enter the flesh. When somebody says I don't believe, they're believing and not believing. That's the whole fucking inescapable loop of that shit. It's an inescapable. Well, you know that my overall tactic when it comes to preaching the word of God and defending the faith, the blueprint and the heart and soul of my fighting abilities all relies on the fact that I speak about inescapable laws. I don't like to talk about shit that you can debate and then say, well, only that race suffers that, or only that sex suffers that, or only that species suffers that. What I talk about is inescapable. It's like you can't even debate the shit. It's happening. You're interacting with it right now. When I talk about light and shadow, I say that shit because you don't need to be black or white or any race in between to say, yeah, man, I see the shadow in the day and I see the light in the night. That's just a phenomenon that's inescapable. And I work off of that shit. I work off of that shit alone. Here's the thing, so you've done a phenomenal job at providing absolutely no reasons on why it is that you deviate from the Bible and you resist it. You've done a phenomenal display of I will spend my time telling you why it is that I don't fuck with the Bible and what my reward is, which is nothing. I'm still Silky D. I'm still confused on certain shit. I'm still excelling where I excel, and I'm failing where I fail. Nothing ever fucking changed because you really decided to say fuck the Bible.
Do you really want to know what my reward is?
Yeah, brother, you've never really made a concrete stance on why it is you resist the Bible.
It's never. Not really. I don't look. See, that's another thing. See, you call it the Bible. I don't even look at it like that. I more so look at it like Black history. Shit, that's first and foremost.
You think the Bible? You think the Bible's against black people, brother?
No, I say I look at it as Black history because apparently the stories are coming from where they're talking about who. So I look at it a lot more so when I do dig into when I do fuck with it. I look at it.
So why do you resist the Bible?
History, period.
Why do you resist the Bible?
Yeah, I'm just saying there's a lot of shit. It's hard to check it out. It don't really check out for shit.
Brother, the shit you be saying, you've never checked out. You're not gonna tell me.
It's a lot of shit. Like I said, because you heard me speak on a lot of shit, and you've heard me connect a lot of shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all heard me speak on a vast, wide range of shit and connect a lot of shit up. But still, I do that through history though. I don't do that strictly through the fucking book. When I hear you motherfuckers talk about the book and shit,
bro,
I be correlating, giving you the history behind the shit.
Bro, history
that matches up to it.
History is a book that you read that somebody wrote, and he gave you a documented testimony and you read it and said, I believe because I saw it with my eye and I heard it with my ear. That's
How
the
can I put
same as
this?
the Bible. That's the
If
same.
you was gonna
That's
say,
why.
Fuck
That's
the
why I
Bible.
tell people.
Fuck the
nah,
Bible.
if you was gonna be into the Christian, if you was gonna be a Bible like if you was gonna really rock with the Bible, I
Fuck the
would believe
Bible
you would
and
like
the
study
Moors.
every single thing that the Bible has to do with it. Everything that took place with the Bible, everything involving the Bible, you know what I'm saying? Wars, peace, love, hate, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like everything according to the Bible,
Everything that we experience now. And guess what? Get rid of the Bible. Let's take away the
it's
Bible. Let's
so
take away
much
the
missing
Quran.
shit
Let's
that
take
y'all be
away
Throw
missing
that
with
shit in the
the
garbage.
all.
Throw all that shit away.
Yeah, let's throw it all away, right? Let's get rid of everything, all the Bible,
Exactly.
anything that
Plug the
has to do
Torah
with
too.
spiritual shit, anything that has to do with God, Israel, spirit, just let's get rid of all of it, right? Let's just destroy it all. Guess what happens?
only thing it's good for is teaching you how
No,
to read.
guess what
That's it.
happens? Motherfuckers still wipe their ass. Motherfuckers still tell you what fucking corner they on and whose motherfucking block it belongs to. Motherfucker will still get some poison to whoever the fuck's gonna buy it. Motherfuckers is still gonna get over on your ass because you didn't fucking see the small print. Motherfuckers is still gonna get you to sign your goddamn soul away. They still gonna rape your daughters. They still gonna molest your kids. They still gonna fuck you over. The Bible ain't got nothing to do with all the fuck shit that's going on because it starts from within people. And the Bible tells you that. And the Bible said, look, and here's another thing. If the Bible is going to literally say, look, brother, I ain't going to save you. I'm going to give you the doctrine on how to save yourself, but I ain't going to save you. That's what the Bible said. And I'm going to say, man, fuck you, Bible. You're supposed to tell me how you're going to massage me and give me $1 million fucking dollars. That's
You
not how
can't eat them books,
reality
bro.
works.
You can't eat them books, man. You can't eat them books, brother. Them books ain't gonna feed you. That
That's what
Bible
I'm
ain't gonna
trying.
feed you when you're starving. When you starving
Okay
hungry
then.
and your
But you're
fucking stomach touching your
still
back,
out here
you
fucked
know,
up
that Bible ain't about to
though. So
motherfucking make you full.
you still out here fucked up though. Still, you say, hey man, hey look at me. I'm an example of saying fuck the Bible. Oh, what? Okay. You didn't do nothing, brother. You need if you're gonna say, look, I'm gonna provide the example of saying fuck the Bible, man. What you gonna do? You gonna roll up in the Phantom? You gonna fucking get up out it? You gonna get up out that Phantom with a Versace suit? You gonna throw
Was
him?
I
You
not the
gonna?
one? Was I not the one who brought you Jacob? Was I not the one who brought you Jacob?
All I'm saying is for all the motherfuckers that's got something wrong with the Bible, where's your example at on why it is that the Bible needs to be fucking like? Give me an example because motherfuckers say that all these Bible thumpers out here ain't doing shit for the world. Okay, and all the motherfuckers that say fuck the Bible ain't doing it's the same thing because the Bible ain't
Hey,
got nothing
okay,
to do with
Darkness.
what people do.
Didn't you say
All right.
something? Didn't you say something
Fuck
about
the
the
Bible.
education? I believe
And
before.
the guy in the Bible, nigga. How about that?
Yeah, but I'm
How
saying
come they haven't
the
revamped it yet?
Bible
They
ain't
revamped the
responsible for
education
what people
system.
do.
They change
Hey,
that
yo,
shit, the
Jesus died
literature
on the
and
cross
education
from
all the
3
time,
nails.
but the Bible's still the same.
He died
The
on the cross
Bible.
from 3 nails. He died from an infection in his feet.
But when it comes to dealing with business anyways, though, religion ain't involved. That's what I was telling you earlier. It's business. It's always business. It's never personal. It's always business. You
And
think
you
it's
That
personal,
boy
but
said
it's
always
business.
business. Like you running a church or something.
What you
religion
think the
is
Pope
just
and Vatican do? What you think the Pope and Vatican got going on?
He said, "Hey,
brother.
look,
I
bro,
don't,
look, hey, look. I'm right
brother.
here
The
Big
by the
business.
Catholic
Vatican,
church, bro. You hear me? A big ass Catholic church at that.
the Catholics,
It's
man.
all
They're just like the
business. Always
Muslims and the
business.
Jews.
Never
All
personal.
them people are
You,
fake. They're not real ass
yeah, the
Christians. They're not
Catholics,
real Jews.
yeah, they like the Moors and shit.
Yeah, they're fake. They fake. They're not real ass Christians. They don't do what the Bible actually tell them to do. That's fake. That's fake
You
ass
saying
Christians.
Moors never existed? Are you
The
saying the
Bible
Moors
never.
Fuck
never
the Moors.
existed? You saying the Moors never existed?
Fuck the
No,
Moors.
he
They
didn't
never
say the
existed.
Moors
Are
never
you saying quiet,
existed.
doggy? Are you saying the Moors never existed?
He never said that, bro.
Then they gonna crack
What
it
did you
something.
just say? You just said he said the Moors are made up, right? Imaginary or some shit.
No, he didn't say that, bro. He did
That
not say
boy on
that.
drugs. Put the weed down, homie.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, well, keep it moving in.
Man, fuck the Moors.
That's what he was saying. Pretty much just fuck the Moors. He's saying the Moors pretty much did what the Christians did.
Yeah,
That
Fuck
ain't
ain't
shit
shit
what
but
up.
you
Christians.
first said.
Ain't
That
shit
ain't
but
what first
Christians
came out your mouth. Is all
and
I'm saying.
Muslims.
Fuck the Moors. They ain't shit but
I'm just
Christians
saying,
and
you say the
Muslims.
statement. I'm just saying, do they
Yeah,
exist?
hey,
That's all I'm saying. Are
I
they
agree.
real
I
or are
agree
they
with
fake?
you. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
all I'm
The
saying.
Christian,
Do we got
the
real
Christian.
history about them
Yeah,
niggas?
the
So we know they're real.
white
We know
herbs.
they
Yeah,
exist, right?
they agree. Yeah, the white herbs today. Yeah, you right there. Agree.
You literally
Yeah.
came out here and said they don't exist, though, right? First thing out
Who
your mouth
me?
was they don't exist.
Who me?
I'm just
Silk,
asking
you
you to keep
making
it
shit
100,
up,
my nigga.
Silk. Silk, will
Uh,
you stop making shit up?
All right, I'm making shit up now. Okay.
I thought they were
He
broke to
never
perm in this hood.
said. He said fuck the Moors. He didn't say the
Run
Moors
around
don't
this motherfucker
exist.
looking like worm
The
and
first
shit.
thing out of his
With
mouth
that
was
perm
because
in
you
that
said some
motherfucker
shit
head.
darkness about these niggas don't
That nigga
exist,
got
and then
straight
he
in her.
backed door and said they don't exist.
You must got European in you, bro. Your hair straight in
And
the
I'm
motherfucker.
asking him, do they motherfucking exist? Simple question.
That boy hair
The
straight as
Moors
hell.
existed. The Moors
That boy
existed,
be
but the
on that
Moors.
flatline
So
and
we
shit.
talking about
Hey,
real
Wavy, why
history.
you
So
got this
when we
nigga
are
on here
talking,
who
we
be
talking about
flatlining this
real history.
motherfucker hair, man?
That's what I'm saying. That's the difference between me and y'all. I'm talking real shit. Y'all
You got a
talking
nigga on
phony
here who
shit.
be flatlining his hair and shit. Come on, man.
Man, you worry about some hair, my nigga. I don't gotta insult you. Yeah, y'all niggas think y'all be like really trying to insult a nigga. You think how easy would it be for me to insult you niggas? Come
That
on, my
boy
nigga, that's too
hair.
easy. I can insult niggas all day
Hey,
long. That ain't shit. I don't
Silk,
gotta
I ain't
insult
on
no
that.
fucking body, nigga.
Silk, all I'm saying is
The
your
fuck?
defense for the Moors, brother, ain't doing
Hey, bro, I'm
shit,
just
brother.
joking with you, bro.
Just
Get
know
off
my
your
defense
feelings,
ain't never
bro.
been to insult you niggas and when we
Fuck
talking.
with you,
When we
bro.
talking, I don't gotta call you stupid. I don't gotta call you dumb. I don't gotta call you ugly. I don't gotta talk about your hairline or your beard or any of that bullshit.
Bro, no, look, it
Alright?
just kind of
I'm
threw
giving
me
you
off a
straight
little
facts
bit.
when I talk. Just know
Hey,
that.
look, no, though, look, bro, it just kind of threw me off, bro. Like you was still in the '80s or some shit. That's all, bro. This was kind of funny and shit. You know, I'm a young nigga, bro.
How
You
about
so
this, nigga? I
that
might
shit
be a
kind of
fucking
funny to me.
shapeshifter, nigga. I'm a chameleon, nigga. I'm a motherfucking super spy. I infiltrate all systems, nigga. Okay? I'm a
That
fucking
boy look
plague,
like
nigga.
Doggy Dog off
If I
Baby
get
Boy.
involved, nigga, I fuck shit up.
He was coming through that
I wanna
motherfucker.
I'm a winter soldier, nigga. I'll take down the whole town and city on my own. Fuck it, just the fuck.
That's how it's
I get in
supposed to
that
be.
shit.
That's how it's supposed to be, man.
You
Shit,
done,
this
Silk?
ain't Indian. This ain't that Indian shit, y'all motherfucker. This ain't no
I'm
Indian
messing with
style
you.
right here. None of that
No,
shit.
I'm just messing with
Or
you, bro. Yeah,
African or whatever the fuck y'all want to call it.
it just remind me of the old school days and shit. 'Cause I was watching Baby Boy and shit. That's why you remind me of Doggy Dog and Baby Boy. When he had the Jerry curl and shit.
Damn.
The
Oh, the
straight
Jerry
hair.
You
girl.
said he looked like a mean ass Snoop Dogg.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
look, I
more of
ain't
a
got
Tukey
Jerry
Wood type
curl. I
nigga.
just said Doggy Dog.
I'm more of a Tukey type
He
player.
said he looked like a mean ass Snoop Dogg. What you said?
A mean ass Snoop Dogg. Yeah, I'm not a friendly nigga.
Nah,
I
but
ain't really
still,
want to be. I ain't want to be
real,
played with. I'm not one to
real
talk to be
shit though.
friendly. Shit, I'm really not even a sociable nigga. Don't get it
Still,
twisted, nigga.
I'm not friendly, nigga. Don't get it twisted. Don't let this
still,
Yeah,
perm get.
nigga, like,
Don't let this
nigga, you
perm
can't
get
even
it
come walk
twisted,
up on me and talk to Tip, nigga. If I
Big
don't like,
Worm.
what the fuck? I'm hellified exclusive. Like, who
Bro,
the
still,
fuck is you, nigga? Who
you
sent
got
you,
to get
nigga?
real with it though, brother. You talk, like I said with you, bro, man. Like keep this shit G100. When it comes to the Moors, brother, you've really made no solid defense for them, bro.
I made no solid D. I never made solid
Brother,
D. Bad team. Bad
brother, you
team.
got nothing going on
Bad
for them
team.
goddamn Moors, man.
He said, oh, okay.
Man, hey, you know what's fun? You know what? Hey, and we back on the fucking Moors. Once again, they come out though. I didn't even bring them niggas though. Who brought up the
You
Moors?
trying to
I didn't
motherfucker?
even
You
bring them
trying to
niggas
bring?
up.
Nah,
I
that
didn't
boy
You
even
snuck
fucking
that
trying?
bring
shit
them
in
up.
there. He snuck it in there. He wanted to bring them boys up.
I snuck that in there.
Hey, he
No.
would have brought him up one way or
Hey,
another, man. He would
hey,
have.
you know what? Hey, you know what's so funny is y'all niggas do. Nah, I didn't sneak that in. Y'all drop that shit, and y'all don't even know how many times y'all be dropping and referencing the fucking Moors. And I'm the specialist on that shit, so I be hearing you niggas steady talking and talking and talking and speaking. I'm like, y'all don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about. Like, but y'all steady be going in and shit. Dumb people, like I said. But the more y'all dig and the more you dig, you gonna run into it. Just keep, like I said, keep going. I'm not you'll get there.
What the
It's
Moors
all
said.
good.
What the
Like,
Moors said. So
like,
that
oh,
puts
you
you
a
on
Moor?
game.
Is that what
What
you
they
are?
said?
Yeah, he a Moor. He want to be a Moor.
Oh, he a Moor, so he the people that run around with the thing on their head and shit.
Yeah,
I'm the
still you gotta
motherfucking
rock that
liking,
fun. You
nigga.
gotta rock
I'm
that
a
Hey,
funnel in
like
your
the
head,
movie,
bro.
Like the
I'm a
movie
super
Aladdin.
deity, nigga.
You
Y'all
know,
can't
like
tell
the
I'm a
movie Aladdin, the
shapeshifter.
cartoon movie Aladdin, when he run around the thing on top of his head.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that's what it is. It's like Aladdin. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. He need to
Hey,
put that square
Oh,
square hat
okay,
on his
okay.
head.
y'all
Oh,
know that
yeah,
boy Jafar
dude.
was real and that shit? Jafar, the motherfucking the high priest nigga? Y'all know that nigga's real?
Hey, Sil, tell us one thing
Jafar,
that
Jafar the
tell
high
us
priest
one
nigga?
thing.
That's why I changed
Sil,
my name to that shit the other day.
Tell us
He gonna
one
rub his
thing that
head. He
puts
make a
you
wish.
put us on with this Moore shit, brother. Give us one thing that the Moore said that motherfuckers ain't heard, brother. That puts everybody on.
If you've been listening for the last goddamn, let me see, that last debate between y'all and motherfucking Misery, they was all in Spain and Portugal. Bantu, who are the Portuguese? Who are the Spain? Who are the Spaniards? The originals.
The Jews. Wait, you talking about the ones that took over during after the expulsion?
The ones that
From the
are
cap?
giving these people language, the ones that are giving these people literature, the ones that are motherfucking taking these niggas into a real civilization. The conquistadors. What is the conquistador?
Boy, he's crazy.
Yo, what you mean? What
European.
is a conquistador, motherfucker? Don't ask
Hey,
us shit you know we know.
hey,
Y'all
that
know
boy
what that
said,
is, right?
hey, did you just say that the Moors brought civilization?
I think
You
he
want me to
said
go into
that.
depth?
Yeah, the
Do
Moors
y'all
gave us
really want me to go
literature.
into this shit? Because I know
No,
we've been on this shit all like at least 2 weeks now.
I ain't been in.
Oh
I
shit.
ain't been on a live show.
Oh, so you been MIA. Yeah, you don't even know. These niggas been talking about the Moors left and right. The all fucking like Bantu, am I lying?
Who been talking about the Moors?
All
Man,
those
B
with
ass out
every nigga
there.
that been coming up on this bitch been, well, they don't know they're talking about the Moors, but they all been talking about Spain and Portugal.
Oh, so you saying they don't know they talk about the Moors? So you saying the Moors is Spain and Portugal?
The Moors are definitely whenever people refer to Spain and Portugal, they're talking about Moors. But more so though,
Wow,
Moors
you're
are probably
saying the Moors are colonists? You know the Spaniards are colonists, right?
everybody was involved.
Bro, go over there to
Oh
Portugal right
shit,
now.
brother.
Bro, go to Portugal right now and say that the Moors, y'all, the reason y'all are here is because of the Moors. They're gonna look at your ass crazy, fuck around, execute you.
That's after
You
the
get
fact,
what I'm
nigga.
saying?
That's after the fact, nigga. You talking about way after the fact.
Fuck around, beheaded, bro.
Like I said, what is what is a conquistador? It's a simple question. What is a
Damn,
conquistador?
you said a Moor is a conquistador. Oh shit.
Do you know what a conquistador is?
That
Yeah, a
sounds like a
motherfucker.
dinosaur.
You know what a
A
conquistador
black
stands for?
king. A
No,
Spanish
that's
black
not what it
king.
stands for. That's not what it
What's it
stands
stand
for.
for?
A
What it stand for?
a conquistador is the Spanish way of saying someone who goes around conquering people.
Hey, bro, that shit sound like a dinosaur though. You know, conquistador.
What
You.
did the empires do? What did empires do? They went around conquering, right?
Dinosaurs,
Yeah, you're
yeah.
saying Moors were conquerors, brother. That's what you're saying. So the
No, how
Moors
about
ain't
this?
got no type
I'll
of.
give you some more than darkness. How about this? You remember you know the plague, the dark plague, the black plague that happened? Where all the motherfucking
Uh,
European motherfuckers was dying and shit?
you talk about the one in the 1900s?
That's the oldest one you got?
That's the one I heard about. The one in the 1900s killed like a third of the fucking world.
Okay, now who do you think you know what? Fuck it. The motherfucking Moors is what saved them motherfuckers from extinction. The motherfucking Moors is who brought health, nigga, to pull them motherfuckers out. Cause if it wasn't for fucking Moors bringing motherfucking health and medicine, nigga, that they got from fucking Egypt and gathered all around Africa and gathered from North Africa and fucking in Asia and everywhere else they was motherfucking conquering, all of the motherfucking tribes and the motherfucking high priests and everybody that they was motherfucking chopping it up with, that they was making business with, that they was doing dealings with, that they was coming across. They was motherfucking traveling the seas first, nigga. Cause you needed motherfucking math. You needed math and astrology and all that shit, nigga, to travel the fucking ocean, nigga, to work nautical for fucking water and shit. Can't just hop your ass out there in the middle of the motherfucking ocean on no goddamn canoe. All right, mother.
Hey,
So
you
yeah,
said
all right. So no,
the
I'm still talking.
Spaniards.
Wait, I'm still going though. So I say that to say this, nigga. If it wasn't for the Moors bringing the motherfucking Europe and bringing medicine, nigga, bringing them out the dark plague, nigga, the whole globe probably would have not been knocked off,
Man,
nigga. We probably all would have fucking died.
you said the Moors was Spaniard conquistadors. Guess what that means? That means them are the motherfuckers that spread that goddamn virus. That's why they had the cure for the shit, the bastards. They was doing depopulation.
Where did the
Conquistador
virus
ass
come from? Where
motherfuckers.
did the virus come? Darkness. Who showed up and brought disease?
The motherfuckers that you call conquistadors,
Pilgrims. The
those are some
pilgrims
conquering motherfuckers,
showed up
man.
with disease.
Bro,
Pilgrims
do
came
you
with
know?
disease.
You realize the Spaniards played a big part of the transatlantic slave trade, right? You know that, right?
Arabs too. White people too.
Yeah,
Black
yeah,
people
but
too. Spanish
the
people
Moors,
too.
you put the
Chinese
Moors.
too. So now what
Hold
you
up,
saying?
wait, brother, back fucking track,
Everybody had
bro.
slaves, right?
Bro, you're not gonna just add the whole goddamn rainbows to the motherfucking scene,
Did they
bro.
not buy slaves? Did they not purchase? Did they
No,
not
we're
pick up a receipt?
gonna
Did they
stick
not
the
get a
shit.
receipt? Did they
No,
not get a
no,
receipt?
man, no. You did a lot of fucking googling, bro.
So no, so okay, so they didn't get no slaves. I guess they wasn't spread across the four corners though, right? So I
No,
guess
brother.
they're not
So
nobody.
hold up. So you said everybody was a fucking enslaving each other, right?
Did you not? Okay, if a conquistador is a conqueror, how do you think goddamn Egypt got took? I think it was the 7th century. Not to mention when they moved over to Spain, I believe, and that was the 17th century. I think if I can remember. But yeah, if you go in the beginning of Spain, it'll take you right there, dog. It's all North Africa. They were the only that
Yeah.
whole hub and further up, all above. That's where all your major trading was. Before all these other motherfuckers even knew what trading was. You know, them motherfuckers was lost. They was in the sticks.
Hold up. So you just said the Moors is the one that taught them all that.
They brought astrology. They brought mathematics. They brought health. They brought cleaning. They told these niggas how to fucking they like, yo, nigga, y'all gotta clean y'all damn selves. Y'all don't fucking clean yourselves. Y'all gonna be filthy as fuck and you gonna die the fuck out.
Hey, are the Moors running shit right now? Are they still up and running?
Actually, we just you know what I'm saying, picked up some shit. They are still alive. Apparently they're awesome people. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go check them out though. I'm gonna go check them out.
So you know what the Moors sound like, right? They sound like fucking Jewish people.
Nah, dawg, the Moors, dawg, they were just on it, dawg. They just had a fucking head start on shit. They was educated. Like I said, dawg, but they collected like the Umayyad tribe, all the motherfucking descendants of them and shit. Like I said, they took over North Africa. I guess they came from what Morocco, as Wavy would say. What to say? We could either say they came from Morocco, or we could say they came from Arab. Or you know what I'm saying? But just know that whole little hub right there. Just draw a nice little circle north and further up. You know what I'm saying? Right up above, all that shit right there. And not to mention though, all that's accessible. All that's accessible already. That's all easy to get to. But when it comes to the boating, the seas, being able to travel the motherfucking waters, you know what I'm saying? Not to mention agriculture and learning and literature before motherfuckers even knew what that was. Like Europeans, they didn't know what a book was. They didn't have no clue what a fucking book was. It was motherfuckers way before that been knew what a book was. But
you're going in on for the Moors, but the problem is, brother, is you're implicating them to be the motherfuckers that's committed most of the atrocities on Earth, bro.
You're looking at it. Okay, it is atrocities, but then again, like you said, we're scattered all over the Earth. When you say it's color all over the globe. We built the fucking globe. God damn it, we built most of this shit with our fucking bare hands.
Bro, the Moors, because if we're on the subject of who's the righteous people, who's the remnant, who's gonna be the Moors definitely motherfuckers is goddamn slaves in hell, man. They gonna be motherfucking janitors in hell.
The Moors brought you medicine, fool. You wouldn't have medicine or astrology. You wouldn't be able to motherfucking be on boats.
Think about it though, Sil. Think about it, Sil. The motherfuckers brought the cure to the goddamn disease that they created and sent out to everybody.
They didn't bring the disease came from white people. They was dirty. They was fucking living in families.
Hell.
They was filthy.
God damn it.
The white people was sleeping with the cows. They was living in filth and poop. They was in pee. Okay, that's how they found them niggas. They found them fucking dirty niggas sleeping with the guys were sleeping with the guys. That's why the gay stuff was coming from.
Up. The moment you said that they were conquistadors, you fucked up, bro. You made them kings of the goddamn slave Atlantic trade.
Do you know why I said conquistadors? Do you know why I said that?
Because they were enslaved. Because they were enslaved. And people putting them on fucking
No,
ships
because it
sailing around the world.
predates early Spain. That's why I said that shit. It predates early beginning of ancient Spain, as they would say.
Bro, do you realize Christopher Columbus was a conquistador?
What the fuck? No, he might have been traveling with one or two.
No.
Hell nah,
He was. All right, that's it. I'm looking.
So Christopher Columbus is Spanish now?
Read that shit.
Did he even speak Spanish? Did Christopher Columbus speak Spanish?
Brother, I'm pulling it up. You can read that shit, bro.
I don't even know what that got to do with anything. Darkness, like you already said, Christopher Columbus was getting lost, wasn't he? He was getting lost every fucking where he went. He stumbled upon this shit. His ass didn't even know how to motherfucking travel the fucking ocean. His dumb ass out there winging that shit. He like, fuck it, I'm gonna just run into some shit, and whatever the fuck I run into, I'm gonna try to get the military. But then again, he had them more with him though. He had black people with him. He had slaves with him. You know what I'm saying? So, and then not to mention, they had already been chopping it up about the other land, about the, you know what I'm saying, about the other lands, dog. The knowledge of other lands, these people, not everybody knew where all the other motherfucking lands were. You know what I'm saying? Like Christopher Columbus, he didn't know it was that many different land masses. He only know of the one he had and the one he ran into. Compared to these other motherfuckers that's already traveled everything already. Everybody that's already kicking routes. Everybody that's already out there doing big business. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, that nigga went off. What you think, Wavy? That shit making any sense or what, dog?
I think y'all getting somewhere. Yeah, you there?
That nigga said, I think y'all getting somewhere. I mean, I know I was rushing, and I know I'm kicking a lot of shit and whatnot, but like I said, it's there.
Hey Silk, I ain't even gonna lie to you. How you when you first had came in about the Moors, about how they got their knowledge from Egypt and they went all the way around Africa and gathered up the knowledge. I agree with that point 100%. I think the way you worded it, it sounded way better coming out this time. You feel me?
Because over the weeks we've been learning. Everybody's been fucking digging. Everybody's been sharpening their blade. Everybody been coming out there with the sword. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? And like I told you, every time I literally been sitting there chilling, and I steady like, I'm like, oh, they represent it again. Oh, boom, they hit it again. Oh, boom, they hit it again. And that's why I'm like telling them, I'm like, y'all come from different opposite ends of the debate. But if y'all keep going, if you keep digging and studying, you're gonna run into each other. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, y'all just gotta keep, like I said, it's there, dog. Like I said, we literally been listening to these people referencing shit that definitely had like involvement with the Moors. You can't say it they didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like I literally sat here and listen to people talk about, okay, yeah, you're dealing with the Moors, you just don't even know it, type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they're literally saying shit and just they don't know it. Like when Chip fucking said, who would be the people that would be most likely to be able to travel the motherfucking waters? First thing out of his mouth was the Portuguese. You know what I'm saying? Like, we already know who the motherfucking got Portuguese going and shit, but this is still way down the line. So even when they do try to say some shit, it's like, motherfucker, they been doing this shit, nigga. You trying to run this shit like they just started it, nigga. They was doing that shit years before these motherfuckers even knew what the shit even motherfucking was. Right?
I got you.
Yeah,
I think
you feel me now? You finally up with me on this, my nigga?
Hey, hold up. When you say the Portuguese, that's when you mess up at, because the Moors were from North Africa.
No, I'm talking about after they founded the Portuguese, nigga. They the ones that got Portugal going. They the ones that put them niggas on the map. They put Portugal on the map.
Just say they helped them out. They helped them out. You feel me?
Nigga, they made Portugal, nigga.
So I'm just trying to make your argument clearer. You feel me?
They got big attributes in Portugal early on. Yes, they got ran out after the fact, way after the fucking fact. And if you really want to know, I think it's, if I can go off the top of my head, 500 years after the fact. You know what I'm saying? Like, them niggas was out there doing shit. They had shit going and popping already. And even if you want to talk about shit going and popping, they had that shit going and popping way the fuck before that.
I got you, boss.
You know what I'm saying? Even to get the literature going. Just like I said, if you follow the education, if you follow the learning, if you follow the motherfucking trading, the people that are able to trade, people that ain't, people that's stuck in the motherfucking bush, and people that's able to hop on that motherfucking water and get down and do some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's levels to that shit. It's major levels to that shit.
Overstood.
Any questions? Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all have it now. I guess I'm chill out. Like y'all don't even know. Y'all been brushing me up on my shit just by y'all talking. Y'all just be going over the shit I already know. I'm like, oh, bet, good shit. I like it. Keep it coming.
Get in the car, dumbass nigga. Albert, what's goody? You got any pushback on Silky D with these goddamn Moors?
Hey, there's conflicting history on it. Some say it's also assigned to the ancient Arabians, Arabs, and stuff like that too. Who knows?
I agree. Silky D, where we at?
The oldest town in America is St. Augustine. It was the oldest trade.
What's the word, man? What's going on, man? Why y'all so quiet for?
Oh nah, Albert talking. His mic just low.
I'm about to say, Albert, I can barely hear you.
Albert, your mic. Oh, you there, Albert?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you just real low. We listen.
I don't know. It's this mic, this phone I got, man. So I just listen.
You good? We listen. Go ahead, Big Bantu. Anytime you want to jump in, Albert, you good. I mean, yeah.
No, I was listening to what Albert was saying about the Moors, some of them being known as Arabs.
Silky D, you know they got any pushback for that, Big Silk?
What the question was? I could barely hear y'all.
About the Moors being Arabs as well, not just one race. They're mixed of people that was occupying the Mediterranean region.
Yeah, they was mixed, and they was definitely mixed after they started moving. Like immediately once they started moving, they was conquering. So
Bro,
after that,
the Moors were fucking slave masters, man. They're not of the motherfucking. They're not like of the anointing. They're not fulfilling the purpose of God. They're motherfucking devils of the earth.
Yeah, that was middleman between.
That's why I was telling you, it's business. It's never personal.
What? Did you just say all the atrocities committed to the innocents, even to the people that you would say the African American? You say it's fucking business.
But like Alva said, that was in that time. That was in that time frame. That was in those times.
Business.
What the fuck is wrong with him, man? Yo, babies are getting fucking torn apart from their mom, and that's business.
Without the Moors, you'd be a dirty motherfucker. You'd probably be dying from fucking disease right now.
Without them forcing families onto a boat, across the rivers, and then being separated, and then their sons being beaten, their daughters being raped. That's business, motherfucker.
They was uniting them.
Hey,
no.
Hey, instead of saying that R word, let's say violated.
All right, my bad. Hey,
but that was a small. But that's a small. That was a what do you say from east side, from the northeast, right? Or central. They was collecting up from central.
So the Moors, if they're what you're saying they are, brother, God's got something for that ass.
Dwayne, you big tripping. I guarantee you. Dwayne, let me explain to you why you're tripping. Let me explain to you why you're tripping.
When they take that flesh off, they're going to be
Indians were enslaving other Indians. If Indians are coming across other Indians, they was fighting that shit out, or they was slaving that motherfucker.
I agree, brother. Still, I agree with all that. Okay.
So what are you talking about then? So if you know that, what are you saying?
Okay, hear me out. Yes, I agree. Anybody that commits atrocities, regardless of how it's done, you taking the L according to God's promise. But the Moors, just because everybody's taking L's for transgressing the law, don't mean that the Moors is something that as a role model you should follow when they went across the world enslaving a whole race, forcing them under their heel, under their foot, and committing every atrocity you can think of. They going straight to hell. And they
So
going
you
to the
want to put
worst
it
part
all on
of
the
it.
Moors, huh? So you want to put everything on the Moors
You
now.
said they're the conquistadors. Them motherfuckers is taking L's because
How about this,
they the one.
darkness? Everybody had a dirty hand in it.
Yeah, and but they drew the map.
And
They
if you
gave
was
us this
too far
perversion.
out or too hidden or too isolated or running all the damn time,
Hey,
or they was too
hey,
busy battling
them
and fucking
them
getting
pale
conquered.
skins, them pale skins with blue eyes that call themselves Jewish. They taking an L right next to the Spanish conquistadors. They both getting L's, and it's gonna be
You
all the way down
speaking
at the
of
bottom pit.
what you don't know of. You don't know what happened to those slave masters. We don't know if they
I
went on to have
know.
a great life,
No,
or a
they not.
miserable death,
No, they
or
not.
any of that
Nope.
shit. But
I
that
know
shit
what
don't even
happened
add
to
the
them.
fuck up though.
Yes,
Because
I do.
what the fuck the slave masters, what happened to them? They live good, right?
Nope. They live good on Earth just so that they can be destroyed completely and
You don't
utterly.
know where they went after that. Where you think they went to go
Yes, I
burn in
do.
hell? You think they went some
Yes,
burning
I do.
shit?
Absolutely, absolutely. Because when you come to this Earth, if you come to this Earth, guess what? You get to experience pain and pleasure. You get to know what's good and what's bad. You know why? Because you get to know what exists and the truth of your reality. You know, and you know what else? You get to take a nap and go to sleep, and guess what? You get to experience life as if you was there, but you wasn't because you snapped out of it and came back and woke up. And guess what that means?
Hey,
That
darkness.
means
Do you know what it's like to be like riddled with like a really bad disease and it's like pain and aching all the time and shit? You know
I
what I'm saying?
don't. I don't know, but I know this. I know that you came to this earth not for no damn reason, just to fucking talk shit, and that's that. Once you come up out that flesh, you're gonna experience the reality of the situation. And if you went around
Darkness. Who
enslaving
brought
people,
you
you're
health?
taking
Who
a
brought health
fucking
into
L.
the Who brought health to the world? Tell me that. Who brought health around the globe? Who brought motherfucking product? Who brought motherfucking
Concrete
all kind of shit
conquistadors,
around?
conquistadors. If they're the
So
Moors,
that's
like you
it. They
said
was
they
the only
are,
one.
they're
They was the only
no. But
one.
listen to what I'm saying, Silk. If you want to talk about these Moors, who AKA are supposed to be conquistadors, right next to them, that white man you said that fucked up the world, he taking an L right next to his ass. They both getting it.
You worried about some shit after the fact.
I'm just telling you, the Moors
You
ain't who
worried
you
about
want to
your
be.
argument. Your argument is worried about some shit after the fact that you have no clue of.
Silk, the Moors is not what you want to be, bro.
Who said? When did I ever say I wanted to be a Moor? When did I ever say that shit? If anything, nigga, I'd be their leader. I'd bring them out of dark ages. I'd
The
make them
more
motherfuckers look good.
the Moors is about to get the L right next to the blue-eyed fucking pale skin goddamn English.
Did I not say they brought you health, darkness? You asked me what they brought you, right? They brought you health. They brought you astrology. All these stars you talking about, that's from the fucking Moors. Okay, actually, when you sit here and talk to me and you philosophize, that's from the motherfucking Moors. Okay,
God
a group of
said,
people having a think tank, a group of people thinking about a concept, shooting about philosophies and theories. That is created by the Moors. Hence, what we're doing here right
no,
now. We're educating
the
ourselves.
Moors is
You
taking
owe that
L's.
to the Moors.
No, I don't. It's in the
Hence the
Bible
House
say
of
Hebrew.
Wisdom.
The Bible say
Hence
Hebrew,
them boys
brother.
bringing you books. Okay? Hence them bringing you education and knowledge. Hence them gathering everybody from North Africa and further up above
Still,
and
you
collecting
wasting
them
your
all in the one
time,
area.
brother. That ain't not. You ain't never seen that shit written down or spoken nowhere.
All right, I'm wasting my time, darkness. I'm gonna go. All right, bet, dog. I'm gonna rest my case then, bro.
Yeah,
That's
you
how
gotta
you
rest
feel.
your case because them
Hey,
Moors, them fucking conquistadors, they're slave masters. That's gonna take the ultimate L.
don't the Pope be touching on people and shit? Like, what the fuck, the Vatican? Like, what are you saying? Like, I don't know why you keep trying
The
to.
Pope. Guess what the Pope gonna do? The Pope gonna say, "Hey man, I saw what God did to them conquistadors.
All
What did he
right, you
do?
know what?
He
All
fucking
right,
gave them
okay.
the L right before he
All
gave
right,
me
check this,
one."
darkness. Check this, darkness. So you said I want to be a Moor. I did actually go look they shit up. So guess what the fuck they laws are? Would you like
You
me to
know,
tell you?
you saying they put the whole
You
world
want
on
to hear the
game.
laws?
Silk.
Do
Hey,
you
Silk.
want to hear the laws?
Hold on. Hey, Silk. One of the Hebrews is saying the Most High gave us medicine from the beginning. Do you want to rebut that?
It's called, yeah, it's called. He
The
gave us
Most
the
High.
herb.
So it's medicine in the
Herb.
Bible or some shit? What are you talking about?
Yeah, the herb was
He
testified in
say
scripture.
he gave us herbs from the beginning.
So you saying the Bible brought us out the Black Plague?
Man, Silk, what's wrong with you, bro?
Like, you telling me the Bible is out here saving lives? you telling me that is it the Bible or is it motherfucking elements in education?
Silk, don't say the Moors is saving lives.
That is documented, dude. I can't. You want me to lie to you, Darkness? You want me to say it never happened? Is that what you want? Because, like I said, if you go, all you gotta do is look it up yourself, dog. It's gonna take you right into it. I guarantee it.
The Moors is gonna fuck. They're getting vengeance to the Lord, brother. That's what they're getting.
I'll break it down even more for you. Darkness, the whole fucking point that you're sitting here even to talk to me, dog. They taught y'all education. Y'all didn't even know what a book was.
Brother, I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
The Europeans had no concept of a book at least 500 years before these.
It wasn't no goddamn Moors, brother.
A book was invented. They had no concept of a book for at least 500 years. That way down the line.
Bro, you said that these Moors were conquistadors. You fucking died right there.
Wow. So do you know how big the Moors are, Darkness?
Nah,
you think they're just
brother.
Spanish? You think they're just Spaniards? Is that all you thinking now?
Hey,
bro,
Silk,
you said it.
Hey, Silk. Slaughterhouse gang say, show me a pyramid the Moors built that align with the stars.
A pyramid that the pyramids. All right, now the pyramids. If
Just
the
say
pyramids,
Hebrews.
Just say they ain't got one. They got more questions.
He ain't got one. He ain't got one.
I was on the pyramids. No, I think the pyramids had to have been here before. Unfortunately, yeah, that's why they say the pyramids were here when they got here.
You got it. Hold up, Silk. All right, so one of the Hebrews said God cured cancer and AIDS. Do you agree with that?
What about the Black Plague famine?
Silk, we gonna stop bringing up the Black Plague. Hold up, stay focused. One of the Hebrews in the comments said God cured cancer and AIDS. Do you agree with that?
I would say the people that was able to trade with everybody would be the people that we probably got to pay some homage to. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like looking at a fucking truck driver. I got to look at this motherfucker because he's bringing a product.
Hey, Silk, I know you. Hey, Silk, I know you want to cry about the Moors, but let's stay focused. One of the Hebrews in the chat say God cured cancer and AIDS. Do you agree with that?
No, that's stupid. Why the fuck would you believe that shit? That's dumb.
The fucking Moors didn't do it.
Is when you in the fucking surgery? Is it Jesus in there working on your ass? Or is it a fucking doctor? Probably from Nigeria. Like, what the fuck is y'all saying?
God damn, why you say Nigeria?
Because those are the best fucking brain surgeons.
Oh shit. Hey, if Ronaldo was in here, he motherfucking crucify your ass.
No, he would fucking agree with me.
No, he wouldn't. You motherfucker. You ain't no goddamn friend.
Dog, I got Ronaldo. I can show you messages all in my shit with Ronaldo hitting me up. No, how you gonna
Ronaldo does not coach, brother. I don't even be a friend like that. And I'll speak up for Ronaldo when he says you spoke blasphemy.
I spoke. You gonna speak for Ronaldo, for Roro?
Oh hell yeah! And Ronaldo gonna fucking one up.
You gonna speak for Roro High Priest?
Ronaldo will literally give me the motherfucking daps. He'll say, "Hey, you know what? You are all right, dude, Dwayne, because he supposed to be my friend. He betrayed me. He said the motherfucking Nigerians are the best brain surgeons."
Hey, you know what? Hey, whatchamacallit, he don't like the Moors. I mean, he don't really fuck with them and shit.
He hates Nigerians.
Hey, I mean, that's on another note, though. That ain't got nothing to do with this motherfucking argument right here. Let me explain to you what the motherfucking Moors, with their 5 little, first of all, so it's a 5-star symbol. Not to mention the 5-star symbol, and they're claiming all of America.
Damn it.
They're claiming all
Still,
of America currently, right now. They got the fucking star, so it's a star and a
still,
star. It's America. There's a big ass. There's a star in the middle of that bitch, and the star represents, I think, it is justice, love, like peace,
Y'all
and
got Silky D fucked
and
up tonight. Y'all got Silky D
yeah, like you
fucked up
feel
tonight.
me? Like dead ass. I went and looked at their fucking
wait,
little key
wait,
I'm like,
Hold
what
on,
do you
wait.
hold
believe
on,
in?
hold on, hold
Still
on,
needs to know he's lost his
Wayne,
fucking mind, man.
Wayne, hold up,
It's love,
hold
peace,
up, hold up.
fucking
Hey,
He's
justice.
lost it.
hey, hold up, guys. All right, Silk.
Ah,
A Hebrew Israelite said that Dr. Sebi got his cures for AIDS from the Bible. Do you agree with that?
Wavy,
he
what did you
won't
tell me
lie.
about Dr. TV?
He's pseudo con
Didn't
man.
you tell me he
What?
died from everything he
What?
claimed he
What the
tried to cure,
fuck?
right?
Wait, why do you
Isn't that
say
what
he
you
Right.
told me,
comment?
Wavy?
Dr. Sebi died from everything he said he can cure. Yes.
Why you say he
So why you saying
comment?
so? Okay then, I'm
I
taking
just
your
said
word
why.
for it.
Hey, Bantu, and Yaya. Did Dr. Sebi get his cures for AIDS from the Bible?
God damn. Why
Oh,
you
bro.
fucking say CB a goddamn comment? No.
Hey, okay, let me explain something to y'all. Just check it like this. If the Moors were able to travel the seas first, that means they were the first to probably go around the fucking
You
globe
don't
and get them
got the fucking
rare ass
facts
plants,
on that.
get them rare ass herbs, get them rare ass seasonings and fucking spices, and get them
You
rare ass fucking
you don't
stories.
got
And
facts. You don't got
I
facts.
do got facts because they
No,
was
you
mingling with the
don't.
fucking Indians. And when they, okay, you want to know what? You want facts? So your boy
Yep.
said your boy, okay, let's go to Columbus then. So they say when Columbus showed up to motherfucking America, they said he had a motherfucking translator. His translator spoke multiple languages. When he fucking walked up to the motherfucking tribe, the goddamn translator was speaking Arabic.
Columbus is a conquistador, right?
He was a European, ain't he?
No, he's a Spaniard.
Well, they travel. I mean, I don't know if he's. I mean, yeah, but that's down the line though, kind of. Like that's still,
God,
yeah, that's
God
still way
damn
down the
it!
line.
You
That's still
just
way down the
said that
line.
he's. You just said that Christopher Columbus is a Moor, brother.
Did I not? No, I never said that shit. I said his
Yes, you
translator
did.
had to. The Indian, when they got to the tribe, when they came over, the Indian fucking person, the people that they met, the Indian tribe spoke Arabic. That means that the Arabic was already around before Columbus even fucking got there. Who are the motherfucking Arabic?
Bro, you said the Moors are conquistadors. Christopher Columbus is a conquistador. You said the Moors are Spaniard. Christopher Columbus is Spaniard. You just said Christopher Columbus is a Moor.
You think Christopher Columbus is a? I've never heard of Christopher Columbus being a Moor. I think he was traveling with a Moor. He
You
heard
said
from
he's a
Moors.
Moor. Why's he got to be
Darkness,
traveling with a Moor?
darkness, darkness. He went out there searching for the land because he heard it from a fucking Moor. Because he heard it from he heard it from people. He went out there searching because he heard it. What the fuck you think he was looking for?
You
He had
put
directions,
him.
but he got lost.
You
He still couldn't fucking do that shit right.
your only defense. Still, your only defense
You
was
brought
is
up Columbus.
your only defense was is everybody partaked in being a slave master. Everybody partaked in being a colonialist. Fucking goddamn Moors are colonizers, bro. They set sail on the seven seas to colonize people
No,
with the
they said
Europeans.
seas at first. They was civilizing shit. First, they had to motherfucking get language
How
going.
dare
First,
you say they were civilizing shit? That's what the English say today.
Did I not tell you they give you astrology? Did I not tell you they give you health? Did I not say this already?
You fucked up for that, brother.
If they was able to go around the globe and get rare motherfucking plants and herbs to cure motherfuckers, I guess that would give them the edge when it comes to health, right?
Man, did it give them the edge when they fucking push that shit with gunpowder and the Bible?
Okay, now the gunpowder didn't come to the Chinese. The Chinese invented gunpowder, Dwayne. That didn't come to
Brother,
way fucking later.
brother, Brother, the Spaniards, how do you think that they were able to
You're
colonize
talking
nations?
hundreds and thousands of
Hold
years
up.
later down the line.
Do you
See,
think
gunpowder wasn't even invented when the time the year of gunpowder came. It was shit was already fucking booming and going down. Even way the fuck before fucking gunpowder was even involved.
Brother Silk,
Hey,
do you
hey, everybody,
Chinese did not create gunpowder, bro.
everybody, hold up. Listen to this.
I don't give a fuck about how you assess my breakdowns. It's reality.
why you
Somebody's gonna tell you happy birthday at some point in your life. There goes
why you
Oh, here goes another one. When you step outside, you gotta look at a shadow being casted when you step out.
That's you, ain't it, Darkness?
Yeah, why you playing that? What's up with that?
Oh, listen.
Listen.
Breakdown. The rest is history, my G.
The rest is history, my G. All right, y'all keep going.
Hey, why you play that shit?
Hey man, you know you be pop. Hey, look, let me start it off. Listen to this.
I don't give a fuck about how you assess my breakdown.
Hey, I'm gonna put that on one of my songs, Dwayne. I got a whole bunch. I got a whole bunch.
Man, I need to let my phone charge up, dog. I'm gonna rest my case. Like I said, I already wavy kind of already gave me the green light.
He's running. He's running, Wade. He's running, Wade.
If I finally made sense to wavy on this shit, then I know I'm doing good.
I'm just saying, don't run. Let him rebuttal. Don't run.
He running. He running, Wade.
Charge the phone and come back.
Oh, running. You been
You
getting
running.
what you mean? You ain't came at me.
You ducking like sauce right now.
You
Well,
say
you
fuck
ducking.
him. You say fuck astrology. You say fucking the traveling the
Hey,
seas.
Silk, your phone about to die. You say go and charge your phone so you can come back with some more energy. You feel me?
And
Dwayne on your head.
I rest my case. No, I'm gonna be listening. I rest my case though, truthfully.
No, Silk. You running like a little bitch right now. Do me a favor. Charge your phone up and gather some information.
Shit. You know, we won't take lightly with
Douglas, the last 2 weeks, all y'all been talking about is the fucking Moors. Even in the chat room, y'all was going in on the Moors.
Brother, you killed the Moors yourself. We ain't had to do nothing. You pushed the Moors out in front of all the gunfire. You use the motherfuckers like a body shield.
Well, no, what I did is I made y'all learn. I educated all of y'all on that shit. Like I said,
learn. All you did was say that they the motherfucking slave masters that needed to get their ass thrown on the cross.
Was they the only slave master?
No, they weren't the only, but you put them up there though. You said, "Hey, everybody, y'all should be like me." Who are you like? I'm like that motherfucker that threw your ass on the boat.
All I'm telling you is there's a lot of shit that I could go for days on that you got to credit their asses on. That's hence why you hearing me now, and this shit is making a little bit of sense.
Brother, you're talking about motherfuckers that committed atrocities to all the nations around the world.
They was building the world.
Wow.
They was building that motherfucker.
Listen. Go charge your phone and fucking meditate, brother.
But that's still egos, though. That's just old school egos.
That's
but like
not
I said,
deep, man.
Even before away all that, dog. Like they was moving shit. They was kicking language out way early on.
You better never say that shit around some real ass Indians, bro.
If you follow the language, they don't even know where they shit came from.
Brother, they will literally pull a bow and arrow out on your ass, bro.
Okay, I'll tell you a little extra darkness. The golden arrows in America are the same golden tip arrows in
Africa. Still getting smashed right now.
Hey, Suki D. Hey, if you read the comment, my boy Bantu got a comment. Suki D new nickname is Silky Walker. Silky Walker, like South Walker, Silky Walker. This is new name.
Man, still died when he said that the motherfucking Moors were conquistadors, man.
Yeah, hey, I think he misspoke. Silky, you ain't mean that, right?
What did you talk, dog? Who was the founder of Spain?
Son of a bitch.
Tell me the founder of Spain, and I'll tell me the founder of Spain. Or you want to go look it up and come back to me?
Bro, you tell me, brother.
Hey, Wavy. Mic check.
What's up, Big Soup?
Hey, didn't y'all speak on the Umayyad tribe, right? Didn't he go in on the Umayyad tribe the other day?
Hey,
And he was
Silk. Before we go down this rabbit hole, you say you got to charge your phone, brother.
Yeah, I got you. I got a hot 3%. Nah, I'm gonna get this. It's gonna be quick. You know, I'm quick with my shit. I don't be on and on. I don't do all that running on and on shit. I give you the fucking facts, and I'm done with that shit. But nah, nigga. So the Umayyad tribe, dog. When they was moving over, right after they got Egypt, they had moved over to Spain. Okay, I'll leave you with that right there. As soon as they got done with Egypt, they was over to fucking Spain. And the founder of Spain was a Moor. And then not to mention his sons and his sons and his people before that shit was the motherfuckers who got Spain going.
Hey, Bantu, no. Silk need to fucking stop playing, man. Or he needs to start playing. Whatever. One or the other, man.
Hey, like I said, y'all been learning.
I'm gonna have to send Silk some Lord. I'm gonna have to send Silk some Lord Abba videos, man. He about to be a beast out here with that more shit.
Oh shit! Come on, Bantu, damn it.
It wasn't that hard for me to connect the dots. It really wasn't. Like I said, especially I've been listening to y'all fools all day, every day, fucking like correlate and talk about the Moors. Y'all just don't know it. And when y'all be talking, I just fucking listen. But trust me, y'all be talking about the niggas a lot. You just don't know.
All right, Big Silk. We know you got to charge your phone. Hey, Silk, we know you got to charge your phone. Go ahead and handle it so you can come back with some more energy. All right. Yeah. Oh, my man. Go ahead, Dwayne.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm gonna let see where we go with this shit, man. Now that you know he gotta go look his ones.
I'm trying to understand Silk point of view. You get what I'm saying? Like where you trying to head with this shit? You know what I mean, bro?
Me too.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get the angle too.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm not understanding where he trying to get to. You get what I'm saying? Like,
hey, yeah, you heard that last debate with Ya and Misery?
Yeah, I think that motherfucker. I tuned in for a little minute.
Who you think got the better grounding?
Well, to be said, both to be said, y'all got the best of that one that time. I ain't gonna fake it.
That's crazy. Everybody saying the same thing.
Yeah, he did his thing that time. I ain't gonna lie.
That nigga was like,
I wonder what Misery did wrong, man. Y'all, I'm gonna have to check that one. Everybody's saying Misery lost, huh?
It was like a pit bull, bro.
You can't be losing the motherfucking y'all, man.
I mean, shit, little Bible scriptures and shit he was saying and shit was making sense to him and shit. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, yeah.
Fucking y'all, man.
Hey, yeah. Have you ever burned the Bible before?
Nah, but I rolled up some Bible paper.
Yeah. I rolled up some paper.
Oh, you had that little ass Bible, right, with the motherfucking onion paper.
Yeah.
I was using it.
I knew Dwayne asked me to jail.
I used the King James. I was using King James.
Hey, y'all and his goons fucking condemned me to hell because I
was rolling a stendo out of that shit. You know King James got long paper. He supposed to be gay anyway. I heard. Yeah, he is gay. King James is gay.
A fat Bible blunt.
Hey, that nigga was bent over getting dick in his ass.
Now you don't believe King James was black man?
Him and Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you don't agree with King James being a black man?
So no, I don't agree with that.
Well, why you don't agree with that, bro? A lot of brothers on here, they're really convinced that this man was black. They got like history narratives and all type of things to back it up.
Oh man, shit! What history they got? Babylon Timbuktu.
Hey, we gotta burn that book too.
Hey man,
that's the Hebrew starter kit. Goddamn me. That's all they got. I think was shit.
And they came before Columbus. We gotta burn that one too.
Man, that shit garbage, man. All that shit, 12 tribe chart, all that. You know what I mean? I've been told them niggas to add me on Facebook, bro, but they ain't add me, bro. I mean, them niggas know what's up with me. They
Yaya
probably got
said he ain't having it.
they
Hey
probably
Dwayne,
got some
hey
music.
Dwayne, you don't believe? Hey Dwayne, you don't believe in the 12 tribe chart, right? It's spiritual, right?
That shit British Israelism.
Yeah, that's where it came from, bro. 12 British colonies.
Dwayne, you heard me? My boy probably stepped away. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? I could proudly say,
The way reaching for that sword.
yeah, Dwayne going to get that book.
Yeah, he gonna get
Hey,
he gonna
he gonna fire off 5 scriptures in 3 seconds.
That nigga get that Bible. That nigga get that Bible. It's like Thor fighting his hammer. That nigga turn up.
Yeah, hey, real shit though. Real shit though. Like, yeah, man. Y'all know I stand with the Bible land, and him talk about the Moors, man. He killed the Moors, brother. I didn't even have to say shit.
Hey,
He just
Dwayne.
killed their ass.
Hey, Dwayne, what about the 12 tribe chart? You believe in the 12
Hell
tribe?
no, I don't. No, man. But remember, you was. I think it was you that said it, brother. I forgot who was. I think it was you that said it. The fucking Klansmen created that shit first, man. How you gonna do some shit they already did? The fucking Klansmen did that shit, man. They proud as
That's British
fuck.
Israelism. British Israelism. That's they shit.
They proud as fuck. Yara gets mad at me because I pull that shit up on him. He gets so mad. He be like, brother, if you say that shit in front of me, I'll knock you smooth out. Yeah, you mad because motherfucker, the goddamn Klansmen are happy. They like, yeah, look at them, man. Them motherfuckers are doing what we showed them. Like, you goddamn it, you. It's like what Christ said. No servant is greater than his master. How are you gonna say that you better than a Klansman when motherfucker you look everything that they taught you, you doing it?
Like for real, I'm surprised they ain't hopped out on them yet. Everywhere they be at on the corners and shit, you would think that they would hop out. It's probably
Man,
like, nah, they said it's like, yeah, do our work for us.
that's exactly what it is. I would clown the fuck out of a Klansman if I caught him on the street preaching that shit. I'd go up to him, pull the Bible out,
No,
and then embarrass him.
I'm talking about the Hebrews. I'm surprised like ain't no
Damn.
clansmen or no supremacists hopped out on the they hopped
Hey,
out on them. You know what I'm
brother
saying? It's
Bantu,
because they probably
the shit,
they're using
the
the book
shit
of
I
their
would do
research.
to the shit I would do to the Klansman. If I can get a Klansman out of I'll make that motherfucker come out of sheet, bro, and fight me. And so if I can get that motherfucker to ball his fists up, you know damn well I'm gonna get the Hebrew Israelites to really want to fight me. Because that's really what it comes down to. Oh, you a man of God, you got a precept. How about this?
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna make you want to murder me when I get done with you.
You ever go into if you go in front of a camp like ISU PK or Sakari, bro, they ain't gonna show you no love, bro.
They gonna fight me, bro. Hey, brother Bantu, that's facts. And guess what? If I ever catch the motherfuckers on the street, I'm gonna have one of my
nah,
boys pull out the camera and I'm a crush them in the spirit, brother. I'm gonna make them fight me, and I ain't gonna say shit to them disrespectful. I ain't gonna say nothing about they. I ain't gonna say nothing personal. But them motherfuckers gonna say we gotta eliminate this motherfucker, man. We gotta get him to shut up, cause I'm gonna go over there and just destroy their whole shit.
you ain't got about
And
there
I
where you at. I'm ready to come out here. I'm ready to Sakari camp out here in Phoenix. I'm ready to them.
No, they scared of me, bro. I'm on record. Them motherfuckers is scared of me. They will never debate me. They know I'll kill them. That's why anytime I pop up on their debates, they say, oh, it's that brother Darkness. Get him out of here. They delete me immediately.
That nigga Yaya, he be pulling up on him. Last time he pulled up on him, was going off on him. That shit
Man,
was funny.
brother Yara will
Yaya got him
fight
all
me.
No, Yaya, this boy that's right here. My nigga, he be pulling up on him. Last time they was out there in St. Louis and shit, he pulled up on him and went live. They
Oh,
was
yeah?
mad.
Oh yeah,
Hey, I love to see that shit, bro.
yeah.
Straight up. I'll pay to see it.
That
I'll
nigga
pay
Yaya
to
was
see
going
that
kind of
shit.
hard. I saw he was a baby man too right there. He was going too
Yeah.
hard on him. I
Hey,
said, damn, man.
anybody that's willing to go at him, I'm willing to see that. And the fact that you brothers, you know what I'm saying, y'all know about Yaldabaoth, y'all know about the secret book of John and these things. So y'all tapped into the deeper esoteric knowledge and shit. And that's why it's
Yeah.
like, goddamn. And I'm gonna always keep saying it. If anybody has reasons to be about the Bible, it's y'all. because y'all understand the truth for the truth. And Christians don't even know that shit, want to be Christians. If you told them about duality and the law of the two witnesses and how everything's contradicting each other, but it's all one, these Christians wouldn't know what to fucking do. They'd be completely confounded, and they'd probably get mad and want to fight you. And that's why I say they're not real Christians. Because if they was real Christians, brother, you can't just walk up to them and just say some shit like, "Hey, you know, my God, we don't have no death and this and that." You won't be able to confound them like it's so easy. They're not real Christians. Real Christians is going to tell you the hard truths. They're not going to tell you prosperity shit. They're going to tell you the moment you came up out your mother's womb, you was cursed. You entered death. The moment you cried out as a baby, you acknowledge that you're on your way to death. And in accordance to the word, once you die, that ain't even the end of it, because now you're going into hell and you got to experience hell for X amount of time. But if you did righteous on earth and you followed God on earth and you baptized, then you're gonna be okay. You're gonna get pulled up out of that shit, but you're gonna be a witness and you're gonna get to see everybody that didn't baptize, didn't do what they were supposed to. They're gonna take the biggest L of their fucking lives. And you know really what it all boils down to is this. All the Bible is simply teaching you to do is not be a hypocrite. As a matter of fact, if the Bible is correct about what it's saying, I'm in more danger. Let's put it this way. Super Wavy say, I don't even believe in the Bible. Well, guess what? Super Wavy has a better chance of entering heaven than I do. And you know the reason why that's the case? Because the Bible said, if I go around preaching the word of God and saying I'm the one with the knowledge and I'm the one that can help you get to Christ, Christ is going to look at me and say, I'm going to let Wavy in before you. And I'm going to say, but Wavy didn't even believe in you. He talked a bunch of shit about you. He said, fuck you. But Christ is going to say, yeah, but he was more real than you were. You a fake ass motherfucker, flagging, trying to act like you about me, but you ain't about me. And that's the reality. That's why I fuck with the Bible.
I can't do it today though, man. I can't do it. I gotta save. To get like
So you believe that a man gonna come back and save you?
No, the Bible teaches you only you can save yourself. But the Bible is also teaching you that there's an example that was given to you. And if you go about this example, you're going to be all right. But if you don't, you're going to be found either as a sinner, someone who's fucked up and didn't want to change, or you're going to be a hypocrite. And that's worse.
So do you feel like, wait. So do you feel like only people in that region received this example? Do you feel like there was other examples given to other cultures prior to this being written?
I really believe in my heart, man, that we all come from one person, one couple. And as we went down the line, our cultures and shit changed, our customary practices changed, the way we go about. But at the end of the day, we all cry out as a baby when we come up out that womb. We all have the same laws. If I catch a man sleeping with my lady when he knows that's my lady, I'm gonna want to kill his ass. And I don't gotta be a white man to say that shit.
Okay, no, I was saying, like, for example, Christ is the example for y'all, for this generation. Do you feel like in ancient times, different cultures had different examples, or basically people that set the bar on what they should become? You know what I'm saying? Like in Egypt, they got Horus. You know what I'm saying? The whole resurrection of Heru. Then in India, you got the whole resurrection of Christ. So do you feel like these were examples for them, for these other nations?
Yeah, I do believe that we all said it in different languages, but we're all saying the same shit. We all have the same laws. We all go back to the same faith.
So then why do religion condemn these other cultures and ancient cultures for what they were practicing, when they all at the end of the day pretty much had a system to what we're explaining right now, as far as not waiting on somebody but becoming divine, being self-deification, pretty much becoming divine and becoming your own savior?
The way I look at it, and I've said it, I know you guys heard it before. In terms of history, if I go outside of the Bible, which I really don't like to do that, but if I go outside of the Bible and I look at the testimony that's historical, it's going to lead back to if Israel was a color and we had to make this about where did he come from and who did he look like, the history and the Bible itself is making a correspondence that is likely from Africa or a part of Africa, and they were black people, meaning that these black people who created the Bible and what we know as the Bible today, they were very spiritual. They weren't materialistic. They were way smarter than the earth. And they're the ones who gave this testimony. And we today, we think it's white people, but we do know that the Bible has been translated several times and all the empires said the same shit. They just said it in their own way through their language. So when we go back to the African spiritualism, it sounds like Christianity, but there's a twist to it. It's spoken in Afrikaans. It's about a tribe. It's about a certain land, but all the laws are the same, and the Bible is pretty much a regurgitation of it. So not African Americans, but the Africans over there in Africa, they were Christians. They were the Jews. They already had the shit. They was doing the real shit. They was really about the shit. But we wouldn't know that based off of everything that's occurred since then. And if they really was following the law, that pretty much explains why they didn't resist the white man when he showed up and enslaved them, because it was against their law. Their faith prohibited them from fighting back. Man, we think that's. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, I don't know, like, when I look at the biblical narrative, I look at it like this, bro. God didn't deal with that part of the world. We have people that existed prior to the timeline of the Bible, and they were there way before Abraham came into existence. Why did God just skip over them and only choose to deal with a specific group of people? Abraham was the only person that received this truth. Like, why didn't he reveal himself to these other nations? You know what I mean? If you're looking at the biblical narrative, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that the Bible limits the truth to a certain group of people in a certain region. But to me personally, I think this is what I think, and I could be wrong because this is just my own analogy. I always bring up proof that the Phoenicians traveled the world in ancient times. These were ancient sea explorers. When you look at the Phoenician alphabet, it looks like the what they call the ancient Phoenician Hebrew writing or whatever. You see the connection in between the two. So you find evidence in the ancient world of Hebrew writing, like for example here in ancient America and stuff like that. I feel like these sea traders were going around different parts of the world in ancient times, and they were basically merging their culture with these people that they were running into. And the Portuguese did that same exact thing that these people were doing as well. You get what I'm saying? So they were just pretty much following the same steps that or the same protocols that they were using when they were going around the world trading. They were merging with different cultures. So when you look at ancient America, you like what's the name? The brother always brings up, yeah, we got old artifacts in ancient Israel like this and that. That's because you have Phoenicians coming on this side of the world in ancient times, bro. You can find ships and all type of archaeological evidence to prove that. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
scholars even bring this up. So I feel like that's why you find Hebrew traditions within Native American cultures, is because we had an ancient trading system that was going on back then, and it was involving the Phoenicians. When you look at the Jews today, they still heavily involved in trading. You know what I'm saying? So these people have been ancient traders since ancient times. So wherever they went, they tampered with whatever type of evidence or whatever type of ancient stories that cultures had that they were dealing with at that time. But
Yeah, no, I agree, and I have no reason, because again, we're all intelligent here. We all do research. We all hit the YouTube, and we all hit the Google, and we look at the data. We look at the information, and we all pretty much come to the same conclusion because we're all accessing the same thing. And I'm not a ingenuous man. I'm not. You're never gonna catch me lying for the sake of my feelings. You're never gonna catch me lying for the sake of just getting off on somebody just so I can see somebody suffer. And I've seen a lot of brothers do that shit, even on this panel alone. They'll literally lie, forsake the truth, just so that they can say, "Ha ha, bitch." And me, I ain't on that stupid ass shit, man. I'm about the truth. You know what I'm saying? I can't push racism, and I can't take it the racial route.
Call it out, Dwayne. We want this motherfucker
Yeah.
lying. Who on this motherfucking line?
Yeah,
Who
I'm
been
gonna
on
say.
Call it out.
I'm gonna say, definitely y'all. Definitely y'all is full of shit, man. And I'm trying to get y'all to let it go because y'all is about his agenda and his fantasy. I'm gonna tell you right now, man. Y'all, everything that y'all preaches is based off of hope that the
Uh-oh.
so-called, and I'm gonna say it like this: the so-called white man is losing control. He's realized that his time is almost up and fulfillment of the prophecy is about to begin. And y'all's rubbing his hands together, going, man, when this day comes, I'm gonna call Dwayne's gonna be one of the first people I call up. I'll be like, yeah, you see what I'm talking about? You got it, brother. I hope you ready. I'm on my way. I'm gonna be on your way to your house. Man, I can't wait, man. I got the shit ready. I'm gonna put you in my backyard. Like,
So basically
and if
what you
that
said,
shit, yeah, go ahead.
no, I'm sorry. No, I'm saying what you're saying is basically we waiting on the power shift. Like you know how we
Right.
both agree with the duality thing. We waiting for
Yes.
people waiting for this power shift to be this side of the cycle to be over, so we can go into the next power shift. But I feel like people are think that this is gonna happen like just quickly. This is a slow process. Like you know what I mean. I look at, for example, Queen Elizabeth dying. That was you know what I'm saying. That was the beginning stages of this process of the power strip of the power shift.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
I believe that the Europeans their reign is slowly going to go to an end, and it's going to go back into how it was, and things are going to go back to how it were in ancient times. This is like a cycle. You know what I'm saying? We're going to be
But
rulership for a
brother
while, and
Ransu,
then
if it don't happen, he's gonna lose. The more and more, let's say it take the way I'm looking at
I
brother
don't think it's going to
yeah
happen.
is
It's going to happen. You're going to have to. It's going to be generations and generations later for it to fully happen. Like we're not going to be here to see us ruling again, bro. I'm sorry. We're not going to be
that's the
here for
way
that.
they acting though, brother. They believe that this shit is probably gonna happen within this generation, and if not, the next generation, no further than that. They really rubbing their hand. And brother, I swear to you, if these brothers don't start seeing every day a dramatic lead up to it, they'll. I swear to you, brother Bantu, they will literally give up their faith and they'll throw that Bible away. The
No,
moment they basing a
everything's
Bible
a
off
process.
of that shit.
Everything is a process. Everything takes process, and it's gonna take time. You know what I'm saying? We might go into another war, and shit might look like they got how it should be, looking all apocalyptic, and then the world will
Yeah.
have to slowly but surely build its way back from that. You get what I'm saying? And then we'll be back in rulership because everybody will be dependent on Africa at that time for their resources. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
But
Yep.
this time we will be in the mentality to not get ripped off by everybody and shit. You know what I mean? So
Keep
I believe
keep it.
that can happen. I believe that can happen to where the Western world going to a war shit, but we not gonna be here for that, bro. I feel like you know what I'm saying. We might be here for the war shit, but we not gonna be here
Yeah.
to see Africa back on top, back in ruler back in, you know what I'm saying, how it was in ancient
Hmm.
times. We're not gonna be here for
It's
that.
gonna take longer than how they anticipating. And here's another one. And I'm gonna get, and I know brother Jesse might want to hear this one, but this is what I believe call facts. You want to be a Hebrew Israelite, and you want to be like, yeah, our time is coming. The white man's gonna be underneath our feet. It's gonna be a great day. Newsflash: if the so-called white man loses power and America falls, you think it's gonna be fucking Christians running shit or Hebrew Israelites running shit? No. For one, if you look at the amount of Muslims that are on the earth, there's a lot of fucking Muslims on the earth. And here's another one. If we ever lose our power in terms of technology, in terms of communication, Wi-Fi, internet capability, the Muslim will literally squash all opposition. They will run they ass the fuck over. Them
So
motherfuckers
basically,
is built off of second century style fucking warfare.
the Muslims in the cut sitting back like Jesse doing right now, waiting,
They
sitting
will
in the
literally take shit back, brother. They will literally take. I swear, if this world go black because we lost our power, the Muslims will be king of
cut.
the earth, brother.
Hey,
They will be
Jesse.
Jihad.
king
Hey,
of the
hey,
earth.
hey, Jesse sitting back loading up his clip.
Yeah,
Yup,
Hey,
brother,
wait.
you
I
can't
saw him looking
beat
at
the
everybody.
Muslims, brother,
I saw
and
him looking at
without
everybody,
power.
and
Assalamu alaikum.
I'm just saying,
You
like,
waiting for that
who
call?
who
Hey,
gonna
hey,
argue
hey,
with
hey,
me?
right.
Jesse, your mic real low.
Who gonna argue with me on that though? If you take out the electric power, if you take out our Wi-Fi and our internet, them
Hello?
Muslims is motherfucking gods,
Yeah,
man.
you sound better. You sound better.
All right, man. All I was gonna say is, man, this brother, he's hitting it. He's hitting the nail on the top of the head. And you know, when he decides that he's ready to become Muslim and be one of
No,
the leaders,
you fucking tripping, brother.
man, we totally accept
I as a
him.
Christian, I lay my
Hey,
flesh down, brother.
We is rocking with
look,
we rocking
he's
with brother
offering you.
the
He's
white
offering you the
man.
refuge right now. He's offering you refuge right now, bro. He's saying like, join us now before it's too late.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's what
nah.
I'm saying, man.
As a
This ain't about
Christian,
color, man. Just come
as
on
a
to the right
Christian, I
path because you know what's
sacrifice
right.
my flesh. I lay my flesh down, brother Jesse. When them Muslims come to cut my head off, yeah, when they come to cut my head off, they're gonna ask me. They're gonna say, "So all you gotta do is just confess out loud. Let us, all these brothers, know that you're willing to abandon the Bible, read the Quran on a daily basis, pray 5 times a day, do what the fuck we say." Nah, brother, go ahead, man. Go ahead, just make it fast, man.
They're gonna cut your head off. They're gonna saw it off like they did that one dude back in the day.
Yeah, I know, and I saw that. That shit was gruesome. I'm gonna tell you this,
Yeah,
man.
that shit was gruesome. I seen that shit
It
too.
was
That shit was
gruesome,
bad.
brother. That shit was mad graphic, bro. But I'm gonna tell you though, brother
That shit
Bantu,
was crazy.
they gonna have to kill
Yeah.
my ass, brother. They gonna have to kill my ass, bro. I'm not living like that. And no disrespect to the Muslims, though. No disrespect to the Muslims, man. I just can't rock with it, brother. I'm not gonna give up my immortality for this earth, brother. And that's what the Muslims gonna try to checkmate me into.
Yeah, man, your head coming off, brother.
You know what I'm saying? No, like real rap. Like, yeah, you hear me, Bantu? Because imagine if you say, "All right, I'll be Muslim, brother." You gotta live your life in complete misery, brother. You gotta your life is gonna suck from then on out, brother.
Shout out to my nigga Misery. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, shout out to misery. But I'm gonna say straight up though. I'm gonna say straight up, and let the first man come up with some type of sense to debate me on this. If we knock the power out, if you take the power out, you knock out all the electronics, the Muslims is fucking king, bro. Nobody's gonna stop them motherfuckers, brother. They will run amok in this bitch. Them motherfuckers still live off torches, canteens, and camels. Them motherfuckers will destroy us easy. Well, 90% of our population will be crying that they can't make a TikTok video, while the Muslims just getting it the fuck in. They'll get it the fuck in on, and everybody knows that shit. That's why we gotta keep the power running.
They're gonna gather at every mosque in every city, every major mosque in every city.
Brother, it would take a Muslim only a month, and they'd have this whole world on lock. They'll run amok in this bitch.
Is that why it's a mosque in every city? Say, for example, we have like some type of martial law or some type of race war break off, a revolution pop off. They got a mosque in every major city. You know what I'm saying? That every Muslim, whoever's a Muslim, could go to for refuge just in case that day happens. See, they got their shit together for, you know what I mean, when shit happens. You know what I'm saying? They got it. I can give y'all that. Yes. Now look at everybody.
Brother Bantu.
It's like, oh no. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, Brother Bantu, you got Brother Y'all that come up in here talk about, yeah, man, our deliverance is near. You know what I'm saying? The Israelites are going to take over. But motherfucker, the Muslim's going to have his foot on your goddamn neck. He's going to have his foot on your fucking neck, bro.
Now it's like they got things prepared for when that day go down. They got it set up in every city to where they got a mosque in every major city. That's gonna be the headquarters for when race riots go down. Everybody's prepared. If you look at it, for example, we got the what you call it, the white supremacists. They down there in the country in the outskirts doing military tactical shit. You know what I'm saying? Then we got the Muslims and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know they pray and they practice they preach jihad and shit, jihad coming and all of that. You know what I'm saying?
100.
So they ready to die for that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about the Christians. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure they probably got some shit up their sleeve because you know they got churches on every corner and every.
Most of them are bitch made, brother. Most of them are bitch made. They dead already, bro.
I don't know. I'm Catholics. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? They might. You
nah,
know what I mean?
them motherfuckers bitch made, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Them motherfuckers bitch made. If they pushing that transgender shit, they dead already, bro.
That's why. But it's when it come to us, it's like, man, you know what I'm saying? we so busy in different shit. It's like when that day do come, nigga, what the fuck we got to be prepared with? You know what I'm
We
saying? I mean, we got
dead.
the hood.
We dead, bro.
Our,
We ain't got
I feel
no
like
defense, bro.
for the black race, our frontliners will probably be, all the motherfuckers in the street, gang members and shit like that. But a lot of them is,
Yeah.
halfway. They ain't like they was back in the 80s and 90s and
Bro,
shit. So I don't know.
brother,
You feel me?
brother, hey,
Oh,
hey,
no.
Bantu,
Front line, bro.
What's up, bro? Our street,
y'all really think we
our
gonna run, brother? Y'all really think he got a chance, man? You know what he gonna do? He gonna be right next to
man,
them fucking bald headed Klansmen, talk about, hey man, what we gonna do? These Muslims piling up on us.
man.
He gonna be
Put his
right
ass
next
on
to
the
their
front
ass,
line.
bro.
That's all.
Do y'all feel like that can never happen? I feel like that can possibly happen. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it will, brother.
The
It will.
that's what the Panthers been preaching. The revolution will be televised. This revolution is talking about some type of race war and shit in the future and stuff like that. I feel like the government been trying to provoke it with all this, with shit going on over the years. But niggas ain't fighting back. Niggas is too. I feel like our people, we too desensitized. Hands up, don't shoot and shit. You know what I'm saying? As a mass. You know what I mean?
Everybody will join hands to fight the Muslims. If you knock the power out in the whole entire world, the
Hey, what the
Muslims will rise the fuck up on that day. They will all
hell?
rise up.
Like, I know the Mexicans gonna be riding because they already united in the streets and shit and in the pins. You know what I'm saying? I know they're gonna be riding for that.
Hey,
They
and
got a
low-key,
lot of neighborhoods on lock and shit where they run this shit. Go ahead.
Them niggas
bro,
talking about shit.
man, we all need to be locked in together. Like this need to be like a team
That
effort.
part.
Like there's only one God that we know this for sure. You know what I'm saying? There's only one
Yeah,
God in
you
the
riding
entire
with your homies,
universe.
bro. You riding with the best.
I ain't
Jesse
ride
gonna
with the
set us
Man,
up. People like, hey, y'all come to
you know it,
they
man.
come to the mosque. They
You
gonna
know
come. They
Hey,
it,
gonna
man.
have
brother,
us in there getting.
That's what I'm
hey,
saying.
brother,
I'm trying to get you
Bantu,
all.
brother
I'm trying to get
Bantu,
you
Yeah.
all in heaven, man.
Jesse gonna make our ass pray 5 fucking times. That's what the
He
fuck
be
he
like, hey,
gonna do.
y'all.
Man,
Like,
but
I got some refuge up here.
this is
Y'all
from
come up
your
here.
faith
He gonna have
too.
all his brothers in there with
Yeah, you
guns,
know,
ready to convert us.
according to the Bible, y'all were supposed to pray multiple times. I think it says 7 times in the
No,
Bible.
no,
And
that's
actually,
no, brother. But that's all esoteric, though. So yeah, that's the reason why I'm gonna have to die before I fucking subscribe to y'all shit, bro.
you're gonna let the old
Well, just know
Dwayne die, and then the new
they got them big ass swords
Dwayne's
ready for
gonna
you.
arrive. He gonna let the old
I'm
Dwayne
dead,
die, and
Bantu.
the new
If the
Dwayne gonna
Muslim
come
takes
through.
over, I'm a dead man, bro.
No, man, you're gonna be alive and living because it's gonna be a new Dwayne, the better version.
Nah, man,
brother, they killed my ass. That's what made me a new Dwayne. They motherfucking put my ass 6 feet in the ground, brother.
So you already know,
Brother, you
Noah,
really
that
think,
being Muslim is just a confirmation of what you already have. So it's just like,
brother,
as Muslims, bro, you're just recognizing that the Creator has sent a final messenger, and now it's time to get right. It's time to get right and get back
brother,
to
brother,
worshiping that
brother,
one Creator
you
and
think
making
we
Him happy.
all gonna convert? You think we all gonna just throw blankets over our women and motherfucking pray 5 times a day, man?
Yeah, I do. I'm
Ain't,
with you, bro.
hey,
I'm trying to get a blanket on my woman. It's a struggle, but we're gonna get it together.
bro, anybody that do and listen, man, the only reason why that they gonna throw blankets over their women and pray is because they don't want to get slaughtered, brother. They scared about what's gonna happen to them when they take that flesh off. But you're gonna have a lot of Christians that's gonna
We
say,
could
I'm
just
ready
do
to
it,
die for Jesus.
or we could just do it because we
Mm-mm.
know it's right. You know what I'm saying? Like
No, brother,
the
no.
whole
Everything the Muslims
it's
stand on
modesty.
is not
It's from
right, brother.
modesty.
It's not right.
It's right.
Christ,
Well, then tell that
no,
nigga go put a bomb on and go blow yourself up for your Muslim religion.
No. That's not a part of the faith. We're not allowed to do suicide. But
Said who?
we
What
are
scripture
allowed
is
to
that?
fight
Read it
in
out
the
the
cause
Quran.
of Allah.
Mm.
You know what I'm
Read
saying?
out
So
the
with that being
Quran where it
said, like
says don't die
I
for
can go
Allah.
out blasting. I can go out blasting, but I can't purposely kill myself.
What Quran? What scripture in the Quran says don't die for the Quran?
You need help, us?
No,
You
there's
good?
a verse where it says, uh, fighting the cause of Allah, and we believe that. But it doesn't
Exactly. So
necessarily
why you
mean
ain't doing it?
it doesn't mean suicide.
because we are told we're not allowed to do suicide.
Well, they over there committing suicide like a month. Them real Muslims over there in the Middle East, brother. You know that. You been to the Middle East
But
before?
I'm just telling you, like don't get me wrong. There's all type of brothers who don't get me wrong. That maybe he has a reason of
I'm
why
talking
he
about
decided to
ISIS,
do
but you
what he
know,
decided to
ISIS are
do.
the real Muslims. You know,
But
ISIS, they
but
take that Muslim
when you
shit
talk about
serious.
blowing yourself up, when you talk about blowing yourself up, no. Now if they were to go out with rifles, if they were to go out rifles and the brother gets killed trying to you know take some people out with an AK, maybe, you know what I'm saying. But we talking about blowing yourself up. No, and not no good. You know what I'm saying? We can fight in the cause of Allah, but there can't be no suicide.
So why they commit suicide? Would it be sin?
Yeah, yeah.
So
So what I'm
what? So
saying is that
what? So what
there has to
commandment
be
is
some
that?
type of what I'm telling you is there has to be a sin that is associated with, because we're not allowed to commit suicide.
Oh, right. So
So
what
it has
law
to
is
be
that
sin.
according to Allah? Cause you know in the Bible that the Bible created got his laws and his 10 commandments. Do Allah got laws and 10 commandments too as well?
Well, it's the same Allah. So we believe that ultimately the one who sent the Quran sent the Bible. Who believe in the commandments that came through with Moses.
So you believe that the same laws that apply in the Bible today apply to Muslims?
What I'm saying is this is nothing new. My faith is nothing new. It's an old faith. It's just a return. It's just a return to like basically pure monotheism. It's a return to worshiping the creator of the heavens and earth only, and
That's an error.
following the laws of.
Monotheism is an error. It's an error of thought. You can't even prove that shit.
Come on, Dwayne. Do you hear yourself? You in your heart believe that there's only one God who created the heavens and earth, but something is making you tell me that a man is God, right?
No, what I'm telling you is how you gonna say everything is one when everything is not one? I can argue that everything. Yes, I get the concept, and as a Christian, I believe in the concept of the Father being all in itself. But in terms of the Christian versus the Muslim, we have the three in one factor. You just have one. So you negated the process of earth and what it tells us in its language. You have a man and a woman that creates a child. Without a man, there is no life. Without a woman, there is no life. You need both. Therefore, nothing stands alone. If a man can't live and prosper and spread the bloodline by himself, and a woman vice versa, then you know that that's how earth rolls. That's how it gets down. You need a man and a woman to create a child.
So how the hell
Therefore,
was
God,
Adam created?
go ahead.
No, I was just trying to see how Adam was created because you said you need a man and a woman to create life.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I
So,
mean,
And let me speak up on this real quick because I got a phrase that will basically answer both of these questions at one time. So the similitude of Jesus is like that of Adam. God said be, and he was, and he created him from dirt. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, God created Adam and Eve. He created male and female, and he also created Jesus. You know what I'm saying? In a
right.
similar way that he made Adam. As far as
Yeah,
there not being no male
but
separation
listen,
and whatnot.
listen though, brother Jesse. There's only one God, but you fail to realize that by you trying to say that there's one God alone,
You said
you
it.
you can't.
You said it.
Oh, I said it, but you got a man that needs a woman. You got a woman that needs a
You agree
man.
with it.
Everything, brother, everything needs something else to prosper. God is not by himself when he needed a messenger to tell you that.
Appreciate it, bro. Yeah.
hey, so you saying God got a wife
Hello.
up there?
God, yeah, you could say a wife. God got a messenger. He got a messenger, and he didn't say shit without something else to say it for him. He couldn't
So how
say
the fuck?
shit or do shit by himself.
So how
No,
the fuck did Mary get pregnant?
I'm telling you,
And that's
what I'm
and
telling
that's a spiritual
you is
concept. So Mary had to get pregnant to prove that Christ didn't break the law when he came, because again, it's written all throughout the scriptures.
So,
The moment an angel comes
you
down,
know,
it
I
has
got
to impregnate a
messages.
woman because
so
there's
your
no
God,
way to access
so
earth
your
without
God,
a woman.
Angels
so your God can sleep with women,
have a wife.
but he tell the
There,
fallen angels
there's
that
nothing
it's wrong for him to do it.
Thank
But he
you.
go
I'm
and
glad you
pregnant,
said that, Bensu.
for
I'm glad
but
you
he
said
go,
that because that's what I
but
was talking about.
he go impregnate Mary and shit. But you got these fallen angels. You say don't go down here and sleep with these motherfucking women. If
Right.
you do, this gonna happen to you. But then you go to
Exactly.
the New Testament, he fuck shit out of Mary and bring forth Jesus. Now you got Joseph looking stupid and retarded. You know what I mean? Ready to make her a public
Exactly.
example. He ready to
You
make her a
you
public
you
example. If you read in Deuteronomy, it says you must have a virgin and the blood must come on the cloth, and that blood did not come on the cloth.
yeah.
That's why he was
Yes.
finna make her that public example. But the angel came and was like, no, nigga, this your wife.
Right.
I
And
slept with
there's
her.
a reason why it said
Take
there's a
her.
reason why and you said it because I was just saying that, and it's like that's good that that's what I'm saying. You and Bantu, y'all understand certain things that a lot of Christians and Hebrew Israelites don't even talk about. Yeah, it's written in Genesis 6. When the moment you leave your heavenly estate and you come down to enter earth, you have to do it through the womb of a mother, through the womb of a woman. You can't enter earth without a woman. So they knew to come down and sleep with a woman. They came down, they slept with her, and God said, you fucked up. You just traded your immortality for mortality, because those who come through the womb of a woman, they must taste death. That's written in the law. So the moment they came down and they impregnated a woman, they had to taste death. And the same applies to Christ, because it says in Galatians 4:4, Christ, born of a woman, subject to the law. So therefore, he had to take death. But it says that he entered through a virgin, and she remained a virgin while pregnant. That was the negate the law that was written against the fallen angels who came down and impregnated wives. And here's another thing that people don't like to talk about. Motherfuckers hate this shit. Even though the fallen angels rebelled and they chose to come down and take wives, they still followed the law that God gave them when he said, if you go down there and you take wives, only take one for yourself. Every angel listened to God and only took one wife. They didn't go around sleeping with 7, 8 fucking women. They came down and took one woman per man, because that's how it's written in
brother.
the law.
Brother, what verses are you referring to that says that God allowed angels to take wives?
It's not that he allowed them. It's just that when he gave them the law to come down and if you go to take wife, only take one. And this is what fascinates me is that I'm an
I have
angel,
to disagree
and
with you on that.
no, it's
I don't believe
only
that the
one.
angels
There
have
is
taken
no
wives.
polygyny. There is no polygyny. It's make one flesh, not make 3 fleshes with 3 different women.
That's why we gotta burn
So
the
I can
Bible.
prove through
That's why we
Bible
gotta
verses.
burn the Bible.
If you look, if you want to talk about the angels, and first of all, I have to say that I don't believe that the angels, I don't believe that the angels had sex with the human species.
Yes, they
I
did. The
believe that
daughters of men.
angels, huh?
The daughters of men,
But
they came down and made one flesh. You know what make one flesh means? It means that he took his penis and slid up in her.
whoa. I don't think the angels did that type of thing, brother. I don't think the
Yes,
angels
they
did that
did,
type of
brother.
thing.
Genesis 6:2 going into 4. They took wives. Go to Genesis 2 and 24. You know what it says? It says, for this reason, man must leave his parents to take wife. The reason why Adam had to say it that way is because Adam was one of the fallen angels. As it is
No,
written,
no, no,
you
no,
yeah,
no, brother. Adam is the
he's
first
like one
man.
of the fallen angels.
Adam is
Because in
not a
order to
fallen
take
angel.
wife,
Adam is the first man.
No.
Adam is the first man that is like a fallen angel because it's written that the stars are Israel, and every one of
No.
them and you guess how you transgress? Jesse, guess how you transgress? You transgress when you go against
By
the
eating the
law.
fruit.
Guess right,
Right.
and guess who's the transgressor? The woman. The woman is the transgressor because
Both.
she ate the fruit.
Adam
All right,
and Eve were
so
transgressors.
okay, so that means the moment you are born from the womb of a woman, you're already in sin. You've already sinned. You're not innocent as a baby.
No, no,
You
no, no, no,
sin.
no. In Islam, we believe everybody takes up for their own sins. So nobody's gonna bear the
No,
punishment of another.
no. By being in the flesh of the earth, you are in error. You're in sin. Sin is the wage of death. Just be the more I could be the greatest person on earth because I'm in the flesh. I gotta die. So
Yeah,
you know
we
that
all
means
gotta die.
okay. So that means you're in sin, Jesse.
So was
I
Adam the
agree
first
with you.
man?
We're
So was
human
Adam
beings,
the first person
and
on the
sin,
earth?
sin is a part of life that we can't get away from.
It was people
Adam was
before
the
Adam,
Adam was
bro.
the first man. Adam
It
was
was
the
people
first
But
before
he's
man.
the
Adam.
first man. That's exactly right. He's not a fallen
He-
angel.
It was
You say
people
no,
he's like
no,
a
before
no,
fallen
no.
Adam,
angel. I can
bro.
agree with
Jesse,
that.
I can prove to you he's a
If you want
fallen
to say he's
angel,
like a fallen
Jesse.
Bro,
angel, being that he got taken out of paradise, I can agree with you on
bro,
that. Like a fallen
Adam,
angel, but he's not a
bro,
fallen angel.
Adam was not the
He's the
first
first man.
person, bro. We had people before Adam,
No, 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 no. Adam's the first man.
bro.
Adam's the
Never, boy.
first
That
man.
Anunnaki's boy was way before Adam, way before Adam.
The concept, whether we
So,
call him
brother,
We
Anunnaki
ain't
what we're
talking
or
about
saying
whether
the
we
is,
call him
Anunnaki,
Adam,
bro.
what we're saying is, regardless of faith, like
Inky,
regardless
Enlil,
of like,
all them, bro, was way before Adam, bro. Even the Adam's calendar
brother,
in
I'm not denying you.
In South Africa, according to Adam.
I'm not denying that there was other religions prior to the
Yeah,
coming of
that's
This
Moses.
is
Inky's
not
calendar.
You know what I'm
religion.
saying?
That's Inky's calendar. They changed the name to Adam. You know
Come
how
on, to Adam's calendar, man. Come on, Inky was already around way before Adam was even thought of. Who you think
But
created
you have to
Adam?
recognize
Yadi Bob
you
created
now,
Adam.
now did they say it was Inky's calendar and they changed it to Adam's calendar, right?
Yes, it was called
The whole
Inky's
point the
calendar.
whole point is when we talk about Adam and Eve, regardless of what name you give them, the whole point is the Adam and Eve character represent the first two human beings made. The first
It
one
wasn't the
being
first
man is
human being
Adam.
made.
Now I'm saying you might have a different name for them, but ultimately
yeah.
these are
The,
the
the
first two human
concept,
beings.
the concept of Adam
No,
and
bro.
Eve predates
You
the
had
earth.
Anu,
It
you had
predates it.
Anu, you had Anu, who was in Cyrus, which is the heavens, right? Who gave birth to the Anunnakis, who are Inky, right? Then you got the archons under them and shit like that, like Yadibaf and shit like that, who created Adam. All you gotta do is read in the Geognostic text. It tells you that Yadibaf
Uh,
he gave life to Adam, and Adam became a god, and that he became more knowledgeable than his own creator, which caused him to be kicked out of the Garden of Eden. You get what I'm saying, and sent into the lower
He thought he
realm,
was
which
more
was the
knowledgeable.
earth.
He thought he was.
yeah,
You get what
but brother, Batu, here's the thing though. That God that kicked him out of
Hey,
the
hold on. Let that brother
paradise,
finish, because
that was
that
an
brother was on to something.
angel.
I want to hear what he
That
had to
was
say,
an
brother Dante.
angel. He talk about the Gnostic text. That was an angel. That's why it says in Genesis 3:22,
I'm not talking about
he
Genesis.
has an image like me.
I'm not talking about Genesis 3:22, brother. I'm talking about the Nag Himalaya scripture. This was way before the
Right.
Bible we have
That's what
today.
I'm
This is
saying.
way before the
That was an
1511
angel
King
though,
James.
brother. That's what I'm
It never
saying. That was
said
an
an angel.
angel.
If you read
Yeah.
in I actually have the Geognostic scripture, brother, and the
I do
Geognostic text.
too. I do
So
too.
if you read in the okay, so go to the book, the
The
secret book of
Diagnostic,
John.
hold on, before y'all go
Go to the
further.
secret
The
book of
Diagnostic
John.
scriptures, where
Go to
is
the
this
secret book of
Diagnostic
John,
scriptures in the Bible
where
or
it
is it
talks
out of the
about.
Bible?
Go to the secret book of John, where John
Brother,
talks
yeah,
about
I did
Yadibah
that.
and about how Yadibah gave birth to Adam and Eve. You get what he
Yeah.
gave birth to Adam and Eve.
Yeah, but that's an angel, brother. That's an angel. I can prove it.
A demerged deity is not an angel.
Yes, brother. It's an angel. I can prove it.
So a demerged deity is an angel.
Yes, brother. The creator
Okay,
of paradise
show
and
me.
Adam is an angel, brother.
Okay, so show me outside of the
I have
Bible
to
that the mercy.
I have to
Okay,
disagree.
show me.
I have to
Show
disagree
me
with y'all.
outside of the
I have
Bible.
to disagree with because in my I believe that the creator of the heavens and universe and Adam and Eve were not an angel, but Allah, the creator of the heavens and earth.
No,
So
brother.
I
No,
believe
brother.
the God,
No,
No
I
angel,
believe
ain't
the
no
one and
angel gonna
only
create
God
nothing.
created
brother.
human
There were
beings and
angels,
created
brother.
heavens and
I can
paradise.
prove it.
Yadabaf was the chief ruler, and under him he had his angels, his archons was under him. He
Yeah,
had
but
the
brother,
chief
I agree
ruler,
with
I
that.
can prove
who
it.
was Yadabaf, who
I
created
agree with the fact that God has
Remember those
angels under
angels.
him.
So who is Yahweh?
Yeah, but it said those angels were
So
all
was
in
Yahweh
agreement
an
with
angel?
him.
So was
Yahweh's
Yahweh
the
an angel?
Elohim and Yahweh and Yaldabaoth and the Holy Spirit, all of the angels.
So was Yah okay? So what is the true creator name in the book of Genesis? I mean, in the book of Exodus.
And in
Allah.
terms of the spirit, in terms of the testimony of the
Allah.
truth through the Spirit of the Lord, you cannot. In terms of
Allah.
earth, you cannot name the true Creator. You
Listen,
can't
bro, the
name it.
Bible says
It's
this.
Brother,
impossible.
The
brother.
Bible says
The true
this. The Bible
creator's name
said,
is
I forgot
Allah
what scripture it
from the
was. The
Old
scripture
Testament,
said
and
that
I can prove
he
this using
served a
I can use
God,
this. I
right?
can prove this
And he
using
said
Quran
the
scripture.
God that he served, what is his son and what is his name? So what is the son name and what is the God name that person Paul's supposed to serve according to the
And
Bible?
in terms of the Son of God, we can name him because he entered the
Okay,
earth.
and it said what is his name and his son name. It didn't just say the
I
son,
can't,
but
but
his
that's the
name.
thing. Yeah, that's the thing, y'all. I can't name in terms of the true doctrine, the real sword of truth. I am
But he gave
unable
the name to
to
Moses.
name
Did
the
he not give the
Father.
name to Moses through his messenger? Did he not
No,
tell his
brother.
messenger, go tell them my name is I am that I am?
Yeah, yeah, brother.
E-A-S-R-E-A.
But that's not the actual
Hey,
name though. I
let
am
me
is
let me
sent.
respond to this. Let me
Okay, so
respond to this.
if you continue to verse 14 and 15, it says Yahweh. So you saying Yahweh is not the name?
No, yes,
No,
I'm saying
because
that all the names that we give to the
hey, let
Father
me
are
speak up
not
on
the
this.
true name.
So neither,
Let
so
me speak up
no,
on this. I know
so
the answer on
basically
this.
saying nobody know the name of God.
The actual Father, the one that isn't the angels that created paradise and Adam. No, you cannot name the Father. We can't name him. It's impossible.
And
What
in
scripture is that?
Islam,
So
we
what
believe we
scripture
know
says
the
that?
name of Allah. We know the name of the creator of the heavens and earth.
He should be
You
able
know,
to point these scriptures out,
when
brother.
think about this. Think
All
about
right,
this.
brother.
When they were
I'll
talking
pull
about the
the.
story of
I'll go
Moses,
get the scripture
when
for
they were
you
talking
right
about the
now,
story
bro.
of Moses and
Okay,
how
where
Moses was
show me
speaking
the
to the
scripture
burning
where it
bush.
says that no man know God's name. It just says that. I'm
Okay.
waiting.
Can y'all hear me? Can
I
y'all
can
hear
hear
me?
you, brother. But let this brother
All right.
show us where it says that God don't nobody know God's name. No man know God's name. Now don't go
So
to the New Testament where it says no man
let
know the
me
time of the hour. We're not talking about Christ and his
let me
return.
let me help brother Dwayne out just a little bit, and then I'm
Go
gonna
ahead, help
go
him out,
ahead
brother. I'm gonna put on pause. Go
and
ahead.
prove my point. So with what Dwayne said, the reason why he said that this is accurate according to the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Because ultimately, when God gave his name to Moses, where it says I am, ultimately God said Allah. But the people of the book took his name out. So they took his name out and then they replaced it with a synonym or a syncronym, like these letters that mean God's name. But the whole point was they felt that God's name was too holy to say out loud, so they turned around and replaced it with Yahweh. And then ultimately they lost it in translation. So they lost the real name of Allah, and ultimately the Creator has sent His final name in the final revelation. So we know what the Creator's name is in the final revelation because He revealed it. But prior to this, the people had His real name and they lost it.
That's blasphemy. You can't reveal the name on earth. I'm just gonna give 3 verses. I'm gonna try to clear it up in 3 verses, and then I'll jump into the Gnostic text and the more deeper esoteric advanced studies. But I'll start with the Bible. where it says 2 Corinthians 12:2. I knew a man in Christ about 14 years ago, whether in body, I cannot tell, whether out of body, I cannot tell. God knows, such as one who's caught up to the third heaven. Next verse, 2 Corinthians 12:3. I knew such a man, whether in the body or out of the body, I cannot tell. Only God knows. And here it is, the conclusion. 2 Corinthians 12:4. How that he was caught up into paradise, which is above earth, beyond earth. It says, how was he that was caught up into paradise? And he heard and spoke unspeakable words, which it is not lawful for a man to utter upon earth. And there you have it. When it comes to certain words, or let's put it this way. All right, my bad. I hope you guys heard me when I was speaking. Let's put it
Yeah, I
this
did,
way.
bro.
Okay, so when you come to the earth and you enter the flesh, you're entering a corrupted zone. You're entering a zone that is not completely heavenly. So therefore, you're subject to the law, and the law is just making you aware of death and error. That's all the law is there. There is no such thing as a law in a place that's perfect, and there's no death. That's why there's no law. Law is only given to a place where there's error and corruption. That's why correction is needed. The issue is when you enter a place that's corrupted, you can't speak an incorruptible name. And when you enter a place of filth, you cannot speak a clean name. God's name cannot be uttered on earth. It's it's what is called an inexpressible, ineffable name. It's a name that is so great and so powerful the human tongue couldn't possibly sound it out. This is what the Hebrews teach. This is what's taught throughout the precepts of the law. So when Brother Jesse says his name is a law, he's in error. He's making a mistake, a big one. You can't name your God. Watch this. As a son, Jesse, as you come into the earth and you're a son, you're someone's son. You don't call your father by his government name. You call him dad or your father. And that is just the earth letting you know that how the fuck is it that you're in position to name your parents? Your parents named you. You ain't naming your parents. That ain't how it goes.
Bro, you still did not show the scripture where it says no man cannot
All
use.
I did was give you the last one where it says a man cannot. Now I'm gonna go to the knock. I guess you
Bro,
could
man
say the
cannot
knock
what? Read the
mighty.
last part again, bro. Where it says a man cannot what?
It's Second Corinthians 12:4, where it says that when you're in paradise, you'll hear unspeakable words, which is not lawful for men to utter. But if that's not enough, that's fine. If that's not enough, that's fine. I'll go to more plain speech.
Man, look. Are you there?
Wait, hold on. Can you hear me? Tell me one good reason why you think we'd be able to name our father even on earth. How do you think we can name our parents? We can't.
Bro, you
Mind if I
think
answer
God
this
live
real quick?
you think God live outside you, bro?
Just because we can't
No,
Mind if
name
I
them, that
answer this
mean
real
no.
we
quick?
shouldn't know their name.
I'm saying that the name is unattainable. We can It's an indefinable name. It's a name that cannot be defined
You think you
on
going to
earth.
heaven? You think there's a heaven and a hell, bro?
I believe that there's a truth, a lie, a good, a bad, a hot, a cold, an up and down. I believe in all that shit, bro, because
You
we
believe in
interact
God?
with it. Anything that pertains to bad, anything that makes us think we're in hell, I believe that that's what's happening. We're in hell. Anything that makes us feel good and makes us believe we're in heaven, I believe just that. We're feeling good and we're in heaven. I believe that we have these experiences on earth because they're fucking real, bro. They're real.
So do you believe that we got people that been to the moon and shit, been in space?
No, I don't believe in that, brother. I don't
Hey,
believe that men can
hey, do you mind if I
I
say?
don't
Do you
believe
mind if
that
I
men
respond
can tell the
to
truth
this
about
brother
shit
real
like
quick,
that.
brother Darkness?
Hey, go ahead, brother. You can respond to him. I love my fault. Go ahead.
Okay. So, brother Darkness, I just want you to. I want to just say, brother, when you explained, you know, when you explained the reason why the people of the Bible don't know uh, God's real name, I just want to say, I said similar to what you said. Me and you said almost the same thing. But the reality is, the creator of the heavens and earth has revealed his last name, revealed his name in his final revelation. And not only is it mentioned in our scripture, but it's also mentioned in your scripture that we would know his name. So according to Isaiah 52:6, it says, "Therefore my people will know my name. Therefore in that day they will know that it is I who foretold it. Yes, it is I." So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? We are those people who know the creator's real name, and that I is the one who revealed it. So we know the creator because he revealed his name, and that's pretty much it. You know, what I was trying to say was you are saying the same exact thing as far as what I'm saying, as far as the reason why the people of the Bible don't know God's name. But I'm telling you, the creator has revealed his name to us in Islam, and he foretold about it in the Bible. So you know, I've already read Isaiah 52:6, but feel free to look that up for yourself, and you know what I'm saying, and we can discuss further on that. That's it, y'all. I yield.
Let's look at the order of what you just said coming from Isaiah 52. You said Isaiah, you were speaking in Isaiah chapter
Isaiah
52, talking
52
about, oh
6.
yeah, but you were
Isaiah
saying
52
that there's
6.
okay, but you was talking about a time that they're going to come across where they're going to know the name. I believe in that. I believe in all the words testified in Scripture, but I read the Scriptures. I know what it is that I'm believing in. To say that we're going to know the name of the Lord while on earth, that's blasphemy. It's even written in the very same verse that you were speaking of, or the chapter. It says Isaiah 52:4. The first thing that happens in order is first, and it even says it in verbatim. It says, "At first, my people went down into Egypt to live, and Assyria oppressed them. And they asked, 'What do we have here?' And for my people have been taken away for nothing, and those who rule them mocked them, declares the Lord." And guess what they did? All day long, my name was constantly blasphemed. And then it says, therefore, in terms of prophecy, as in what's to be completed later on, my people will know my name. Therefore, in that day, they will know that it is I who foretold it. Yes, it is I. It said that twice because of the precept upon precept. That's the law of the two witnesses. But brother Jesse, you didn't read the 2 or 3 verses before that verse of Isaiah 52:6 to tell you that while you're in Egypt, which is where we're at right now, we are blaspheming his name. Why? Because you can't say his name while in the flesh, brother. You can't say his name while you're under the law and you're eating from the tree called knowledge, which is both good and bad. It ain't just good. And because of that, brother, it's impossible. And you should be able to understand this. How are you going to speak the name of your father when every time your daddy comes around you, you don't call him by his government? You say, "Hey, Dad, what's up? Hey, Father, what's up?" You don't speak his actual name, and that applies the same way for God. You can't. If God is your Father, you ain't calling him any name besides Father. That's the law.
Uh-oh. That's
That's
up.
the law.
So, brother, what I like to say is for Isaiah 52:5, you need to really pay attention to these verses right here. It says, "And now what do I have here, declares the Lord? For my people have been taken away for nothing, and those who rule them mock, declares the Lord. And all day long, my name is constantly blasphemed." So what I would like to point out is, as a brother who is Muslim, we are constantly mocked. You know what I'm saying, for believing in the oneness of our Creator, and you know, ultimately, when we talk about people who blaspheme the Creator's name, wouldn't it be kind of blaspheming the Creator's name if you declare that y'all know it and y'all are calling him something else? So with that being said, we are those people who are basically being mocked for nothing, and it's the people who are mocking that are doing the blaspheming constantly. But the reality is, the next verse on 6. Therefore, my people will know my name, and therefore, in that day, they will know it. They will know that it is I who foretold it. Yes, it is I. So we know the same God who created the Bible, the one who came to Moses at the tree, at the burning bush. We know that is the Lord of the world, and we know him by name. His name is Allah. And ultimately, it's Allah who revealed it. It's not us who is doing the blaspheming of his name, but it's those who don't properly know his name that is doing the blaspheming of his name. And with that, I yield.
All right. Brother Dwayne, you there? Oh, Brother Dwayne fell off. Remember we have a chopstick.
Real skirt, no bird.
Come on, man. Another day, another bag.
Yeah, so
Say what that?
All I'm saying, brothers, is every day, brothers, the signs are becoming more and more clear as far as what the right path is. You know what I'm saying? Like the truth has been revealed. You know what I'm saying? That's the truth being the Quran, and it's being confirmed in your scriptures. So it'd be different. It'd be different if the prophet wasn't spoken about in the Bible, but the prophet Muhammad is spoken about in the Bible, and he's mentioned by name. So we'd be talking about stop. Get out of here. We're talking about false prophets and things of that nature. Why would God mention a false prophet by name? And then for any other prophet, where we talk about the people who say that there's a possibility that the Mormons can be some there can be some truth to the Mormon scripture. Well, then, where are the Bible verses that are talking about Joseph Smith? Where are the Bible verses that are talking about the other prophets that declare that they're going to be prophets? Nobody can show y'all proofs the way that I have shown y'all proofs regarding the Prophet Muhammad. And the reality is, this is our final messenger. What I'm saying is, he's a final messenger. He showed enough proof. At some point, guys, we're gonna have to just take heed and rock with it.
No, he didn't, Jesse. No, he didn't. If this was the first book, if this was the fucking whatever the first religious whatever the fuck type book it ever was, and it was on point, like it was more on point, like, you feel me? I could kind of go for that shit, but I can't go for it being the last book. That shit still contradicting its damn self too. It got contradictions in it too. And I would be happy to pull them up.
I'll tell you again. Hello? Yeah, so man, what I was saying was this is the final scripture. You know what I'm saying? This is the final revelation. But the reality is, this revelation confirms the previous revelation. So with that being said, it's not that I believe that God sent the Bible. He sent the Torah. He sent, and matter of fact, there were scriptures prior to this. And ultimately, that same God sent those scriptures. But the reality is, God has sent messengers over a course of time, the Quran being the final message, the final revelation, and there's proof.
So
We
what
talk
transcripts
about
these
the way
come
we
from,
live.
Jesse, what transcripts
Huh?
these come from? What transcripts does the Quran come from? Because at the
The
end of the
Quran
day, a
comes from
man
its own.
wrote it. At the end of the
But I'm
day, a
saying,
man wrote. Hold on, listen to me. At the end of the day, a man wrote this shit on paper for us to read. So guess what? God, whoever the fuck you, he didn't write that shit. Guess what? A man that make mistakes, that put his fucking pants on one leg at a time, that bleed like me and you, that goddamn could goddamn produce a baby like me and you, that could throw a punch like me and you, that could pull a trigger like me and you, has goddamn wrote that shit. So with that being said, if you don't know what the fuck them folks goddamn want to write instead of, you feel me? Them folks gonna still write what the fuck they want to write. Them folks is not finna write, even if they get a message from their motherfucking dream or astro world, whatever the fuck. They is not finna remember every word verbatimly. So guess what? They got to paraphrase shit and all that extra shit. So how the hell can you say, oh, I'm gonna go with this shit because God sent this creator? Oh, he was illiterate. How the hell he did this? You know? Man, that's the finesse. Duh. Let's be for real. Come on, man. You without knowledge shall perish. And all that slow ass shit is keeping y'all goddamn steps back. Like real shit.
brother, do you hear yourself? You just quoted the Bible, talking about he who is without knowledge will perish, and very, very beautiful words you said. You know what I'm saying?
Man, guess what? It don't
wise
matter what I
words.
quoted.
But this
Listen
is
to
from the
what I'm
Bible.
saying. Hold on. Be quiet. It don't matter how you get the game, just get it. It goes back to what I've been saying. It don't matter how you get the game, long as you get the shit. It don't matter if it's in the Bible. It don't matter if it's in the dictionary. It don't matter if it's in the encyclopedia. It don't matter if it's in your goddamn biology book. Long as you get the motherfucking game and get the motherfucking message, it don't matter what the fuck you quoted out of. Just because you quote some shit out the Bible, that means you goddamn believe Jesus died on the cross for your motherfucking sins? Hell the fuck no. So don't even goddamn take that shit. They'll try to goddamn flip the script. Take the game. Don't take where the fuck it's coming from. I could dig this shit out my goddamn son's shitty ass pimple. What that mean? That mean it's true or false? Because I got it out of shitty ass pimple. Long as it's right, it's right. Long as it's wrong, it's wrong. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. What this religion was made to divide and conquer. Why you think goddamn all our black people against each motherfucking other? You rather goddamn go. You rather ride for a religion that you barely even know nothing about, instead of learning about your people and where the fuck y'all come from first. That's why I ain't even gonna care. I ain't really into that goddamn like that tribal shit and all that shit. But I ain't gonna care. I respect them folks way more. I respect the time that them folks on way more than I respect the religious people. Because they goddamn going for real ancient knowledge and shit. Y'all just going on what the fuck a white man wrote down. Every one of these religions, a white man wrote this shit.
That's not true.
Who the fuck transcribed? What black man translated any religious text that y'all believe in?
Oh, they said Moses was a
I ain't talking about what they say. I'm talking about facts.
Jesus was a man of bronze.
I'm talking about facts. I'm talking about a black man. I'm talking about a nigga motherfucker blacker than me. The hell you talking about? I ain't talking about no half nigga. I ain't talking about no. I'm not talking about no goddamn Northern African nigga.
No. We're talking about Moses, and Moses is supposed to be a very, very dark black man. And not only Moses, but we talk about Adam. Adam was made from the dirt, and we believe that he's made from a black dirt. So Adam was a black man.
You still talk about belief. See, when we go with beliefs, this is why I be telling y'all with the science. I'm gonna go with the science, even though I ain't with the science 100%. I'm gonna go with the science over religion, because guess what? Your belief is just a damn belief. With this science shit, I could go with a theory before I go with a belief. I can go with laws before I go with belief. You know why? Because they showing me something. Okay, goddamn, they showing me 10 goddamn truths versus your 10 beliefs. You feel me? So what the fuck I'm gonna go with? I'm gonna go with the truth, because I don't want to live in confusion. I don't want to live thinking some shit real and it's really fake. You feel me?
See, but the reality is, brother, in Islam, we rocking with science. So you want to talk about science in Islam? We rocking with it. What type of science do you want to talk about? You want to talk about the animal science, because we have information on how the ants operate.
bro.
We have
Listen,
information on how the
I'm gonna
bees
tell you
operate.
something. There's
We
one
have.
thing I learned. Listen, one thing I learned
Hold on,
is
brother. Let me finish.
I
Let me finish.
understand what
I'll
you're
let you
saying
speak.
because
Let me
I
finish.
was into that shit, bro.
Finish
I
what
the
I'm
one
saying.
told you. Hold on. I the one told you that it talks about you look how it looks, how you look in your mama's stomach. I told you that. You ain't tell me that.
Yeah, like a
And
chewed,
I did not search that. And I did,
exactly.
yeah, like a chewed up substance, like a piece of gum. Yeah, I said that I was
Yeah.
the first person to say that on this panel, and I'm non-religious. You know why? I took my Shahada May the 26th of 2009. I know some.
You need to come back, brother.
Man,
Hello,
for what?
Akbar.
For
We
what?
need you in the faith.
For what?
Allah Akbar. We need you in the faith. Come on back.
Bro, I can't rock. I can't listen. One thing about me, bro. When they say goddamn false prophet, I do stand on a lot of principles with the Bible and shit. I'm just not religious. When y'all be talking about false prophets and all that shit, I look at that shit in my world as goddamn fake fuck niggas. You feel me? So once you do some fuck shit, I can't fuck with you like that. It's certain fuck shit you could do and I still fuck with you. But when you talking about raping a motherfucking baby, you feel me? You talking about goddamn going against your people. You feel me? Like, and your people ain't going against you. Like, it's just certain morals that I live and die by, bro. And if I be a fuck nigga, I be motherfucking proud to be like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna be a motherfucking Muslim. I'm a goddamn Muhammad, my OG. Well, don't you know he goddamn was fondling with 9-year-olds and shit like that? And motherfuckers, and they trying to justify it because they came on their cycle early or some crazy ass shit like that. Man, fuck that shit. I'm still rocking with Muhammad. Well, shit, would you fun? Ain't your daughter 8 years old finna turn 9? Would you mind a motherfucker fumbling with her because her period came on early? Hell nah, but fuck that. I'm still rocking with Muhammad. That shit sound fucking insane. You still rocking with a motherfucker that's doing shit, that did shit that you would never do. Nah, that's righteous, but I want to be unrighteous as a motherfucker. And I live and die on that, on every goddamn nappy hair on my motherfucking chilling head. Except the
You right? You right?
I'm not no Uncle Ruckus ass nigga.
So the reality is, the Prophet Muhammad, he did marry a young lady, and he consummated his marriage at 9. So with that being said, we believe in Islam that puberty is solely by decision of the creator. The creator is the one who made puberty. So
But all I'm
ultimately,
saying is,
a person.
I ain't trying to
Hold on,
cut your shit off
brother.
like
Let
that.
me finish.
But
Nah,
I'm
bump
saying,
all that.
Hold
Bump
on.
cause
all
you
that.
gonna fuck a
I
bitch,
let you just call
cause you gonna
my
fuck a
prophet.
little child when her
I let you
puberty
call
come
my
on.
prophet all out of his name, and you can't even let me defend him.
Go ahead, defend him. Defend fucking anything 9 years old. Defend it. Or
So
touch
with
anything
that being
9
said,
years old.
we talk about puberty, and puberty, you know, from a from a scientific perspective, is based off of when you can recreate, when you can start to reproduce. And ultimately, a sign of puberty is menstruation. So for a young lady, when a young lady can menstruate, she's developed into sexual maturity. When a young man is able to ejaculate, this brother has reached sexual maturity. And though it's not my preference to marry someone at a younger age, as a father, I do recognize that once my daughter reaches puberty, this is sexual maturity. So I ultimately need to start thinking about a husband for my daughter. You know what I'm saying? A righteous suitor, and and I got to make sure that I'm not being blind-eyed because I think my daughter's too young, and recognize that there are going to be young men who are going to be trying to get at my daughter. So with that being said, it's just a reckon like God has chose this old man to show to be an example for the world, and this goes to show that a 40-year-old man at the bare minimum, an older man, you know what I'm saying? We talk about if life had to recreate, if an older man, an older man can sleep with a younger woman, and this will reproduce. But ultimately, a woman can only reach her thing by a certain amount of years. So to a certain point, a woman will not be able to recreate or reproduce anymore once she reaches a certain time limit. While as older men, scientifically, we can almost recreate all the way until we die. But you know what I'm saying? This is just science. It's science, but it's reality, and this is like the bare minimum. You know what I'm saying? And it's something that we should all just take. We should take into consideration with a
Jesse,
futuristic
you still
style.
ain't
No,
defend all
we're
that
not
shit.
gonna. We don't. You
You
don't have to break no. You don't
ain't defending them
have
yet.
to break no law. You don't have to break the law to do these certain things. You know what I'm saying? Like stay with amongst the law, but at the same time, at the bare minimum,
Okay,
we
Jesse.
know
Do the
this is that.
isn't that the law of the land, Jesse? Isn't that a law of the land to not fumble with children?
Right.
Okay, then don't the great book tell you to follow the law of the land?
But what
Awesome.
I'm saying is
I'm just saying,
During the time of
right?
the Prophet Muhammad, this was not the law of the land, and the law of the
It
land was
don't
something
matter.
different. So
And see how
so
see
what
look,
I'm
how can
saying
you
is
go with that shit?
we have
How can you
progressed.
go with some shit that's
I'm saying we
goddamn
have
that
progressed
was
to this.
right then but it's wrong now? And you know it's some fuck shit in your heart. You know this for a fact. That's all I'm saying.
No,
Everybody know it's some fuck shit for a fact. It don't matter
all,
if a girl come on her puberty at 6 years old. I ain't no 30 nothing year old. I ain't nothing year old got no business fumbling with her. Everybody know that. And you still ain't justified nothing. You just babbling really. That shit some fuck shit. And you know this. We can all agree that
but
that's some fuck shit.
the reality
The
is,
reality is it's
a young
fuck
lady,
shit.
a young lady has the right to choose who she decides to find as a suitor, and a man has the right to decide who they have a right to suit
So
with.
you
And
telling me
so long as so long as they are within the bounds of the creator and the law, then they are all good.
so they could fuck some, but they can't buy cigarettes. That shit crazy.
Brother, think about it like this. Think about it like this. I don't know about you, but I lost my virginity at an early age.
Me too. But what that mean? That mean it was
And
right?
it didn't necessarily mean that my parents were aware of everything that I did.
That don't mean it was right, my boy.
And it wasn't. It was
I'm
totally
saying.
wrong.
Okay then. So what are you saying?
It
I'm
was
talking
totally
about
wrong. But
that's
but
my
I
point.
recognize now. But it wasn't because of my age. It was because I didn't get married. It's because I didn't do it the proper way.
No.
Now
That's a
I
white
could,
man law.
huh?
That's a white man
Yeah,
law. No,
yeah. That's
uh,
right. That's right.
no,
You know,
no,
I,
no. It's wrong because
when
of
I
the law
felt I
of
was
the
old
land.
enough to start having sex,
The law of the land states that your ass going, whoever fumbling with your ass going to jail. So that shit wasn't right at all because it go against the law of the land. The law of the
what I'm
land
saying is,
overwrites the goddamn religious law. You know why? Because that you do some fuck shit. I don't give a fuck if it's in that Quran, that Bible. You do some fuck shit and your ass get caught. Your ass going to jail. You get convicted. Your ass going to prison. And I don't give a fuck how much your ass pray or what the fuck ever. Your ass ain't getting out if your ass dead to the motherfucking wrong and your ass doing that motherfucking time and you're dead to the wrong when you get to jail. And they got the evidence against your ass. I don't give a fuck how much you pray to Muhammad, Allah, Jesus, God, Jehovah, Buddha. It don't matter who the fuck your ass pray to. You are not getting out that situation unless you got down, the other way out. But shit, yeah, still gonna probably do some time still. Shit. So with that being said, the reality of this shit is that's some fuck shit. Cause you ain't goddamn, you get caught doing that shit, you gonna get judged by the motherfucking judge of the land, nigga. Not the judge of the most high or none of that other shit.
So, brother, all I'm saying is this: just speaking in the times that we live in today, is this declaration of Prophet Muhammad, you know, marrying his wife, and she was 9. This just goes to show that at 9 years old, you should start worrying about, you know, your daughter's sexual maturity, because the reality is, when I was telling you, I felt like, you know, what I did was wrong back in the day. The reason why I did was wrong was because I didn't get married. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I would have got married to
And
this
it's that
this
pale
young
man
lady,
shit,
then I,
man. That's all that is,
because
brother.
what I'm telling you is I was young with them. I'm not saying, brother. What I'm saying is, when we were in
Bro,
high
that's
school
different
and
though.
middle
But listen
school.
though, bro. That's different though, bro.
Oh,
You
no, it's
in
not
your
different.
age group.
The point
Bro,
is,
listen. You heard what I said though? I said a 9-year-old ain't got no business getting fumbled by nothing. Now, if you goddamn, you heard what you just
brother,
said.
brother.
You just
This is,
said some
but
14, 15-year-old shit. And both of y'all is around that in that age group. That is totally different from you even being 14, 15, and a 30, 40-year-old goddamn fucking on you.
females
That shit
females
totally
mature
different.
faster than males. Females mature faster than males.
That's your
So
excuse as fuck.
females
You
reach
know,
their sexual maturity before males do.
that's your
So
excuse as
females
fuck.
are
See,
able to do that type of thing. And
that's some
you got to think
corny
like
ass
this,
shit.
brother. It's
That's some
not
horny
our
white
mind that
man
you need to
shit.
be worrying about. It's about her mind. Because what I'm telling you is, at her mind, she reaches sexual maturity, and she's the one. You know what I'm saying? She's the one who starts to have these thoughts.
How you know it's her having these thoughts first? How you know that? So now your
Because
mind read.
because
Now you Allah.
huh?
Now you Allah.
Think about it like this. Think about it like this. When do it's called sexual maturity for a reason. That's the whole purpose of puberty. You know what I'm saying? Like, and we
Sexual
talk about puberty.
maturity means goddamn she just able to motherfucker reproduce now. Cause she having a menstrual
Exactly.
cycle. That's all that
That's
means.
all we're
That don't mean
saying.
she ready to fuck. That don't mean she eager to fuck. That don't mean she looking for something to fuck.
That's not
That
for
just
you to
means she,
say.
hey, bro, that does not mean that, bro. You can't
Though
say when
though
she
you wish
got
it was
down,
that way. Though you
bro.
wish it was
So you
that
telling
way.
me, so hold
Though
on,
you
hold on,
wish it
hold on,
that
hold on,
way.
hold on, hold on, Jesse. So you telling me every female in the fucking world that ever had legs that to currently right now, every time everyone soon as they period came on, they were ready to fuck. They wanted to fuck. They were searching for something to fuck. That's what you saying. Because I'm saying the opposite. So what are you saying?
I'm saying yes.
Man,
I'm saying, even
you right.
look, bro. Look. I tell you this. When I was in the 5th
That's
grade,
it. You fucked up in the head.
I
You
was
got you
doing
fucked
stuff.
up in the
I
head.
was Now hear me out.
Got
When
you
I was in the
fucked up
5th
in the
grade,
head, G.
brother, when I was in the 5th grade, I was
Not you,
doing stuff
Jesse.
with females.
I'm talking about every
Hold on.
so every female on that shit.
What I'm
How
saying is,
the
look,
hell?
when I
No,
was in the
Jesse. Jesse. How the hell you get teenage versions then? How the hell you get 20-year-old
when I'm
versions?
telling
No. How the hell
brother,
you get versions?
brother,
How the hell
what
you
I'm
have
telling you
versions
is,
that's older than you?
not
So you
all.
telling me it's
Look.
no? So you telling me
Where?
it's no version exists
Where in
in
America? I believe there are. I believe there is,
So you
but
just
where?
contradicting your damn self. So I'm gonna shut the fuck up and just let you keep rambling.
That's rare. What you are declaring. I believe there's some, but it's a rare breed that you are talking about, because even the ones who've done it are going to declare that they haven't done it. So they might be lying to you. And the reality is, what I was trying to explain was, even when I was in the 5th grade, I was doing, like think about this. I was doing stuff with females, but I couldn't do nothing. You get what I'm saying? Like it was me who couldn't do nothing, but I was talking to females who were my age, and they, you know what I'm saying, they want to be all. I'm telling
bro,
you, bro. I was
bro.
in the
I
fifth
done
grade.
been through all that shit, bro.
Fifth
And I done
grade.
tried bitches I know
We
on
talking
that
about
crib,
fifth
and they
grade.
ain't on that shit,
We
bro,
talking about
bro,
fifth
bro, bro,
grade.
bro. I used to get babysitted, and I was goddamn fucking with bitches. I was getting babysitted. Listen here, that shit don't
But
mean nothing, bro. Cause I done ran past motherfuckers that ain't on that shit, bro. Like real shit,
all I'm
bro. You
saying is,
be real to your. But I can understand
even
you
though we
taking
don't want
that
our
because
daughters.
you feel like you defending a pedophile. So I could understand you saying that.
What I'm saying is this: even though we don't want our daughters to do that type of thing, you know what I'm saying? The reality is they will do it on their own. So we have to be watchful. We have to be mindful of that, regardless,
Bro,
regardless of how sweet
who said they weren't who said they weren't
regardless
doing
of
on
how
their
sweet
own?
they look.
Listen, bro.
What I'm saying
Listen,
is,
bro.
regardless of how sweet
Jesse.
that we think they
Jesse,
are,
take this little piece of
and how
game, Jesse,
innocent that
like
we
I
think
gave
they
Silky the
are.
other day. Jesse, listen, just listen. Take this little piece of game like I gave Silky the other day. This why niggas
What I'm
be
saying is,
eating.
regardless of
Listen,
how
listen,
innocent
just
we think they
listen,
are,
just listen.
we
Listen,
got to
Jesse,
watch
just
out
listen
for them.
right quick. Just listen right quick.
Okay.
I'm giving you this little piece of game so you'll do better when you goddamn arguing with when you debating with a nigga on the panel. You feel me? Same thing I told Silky. This why these niggas be eating y'all ass up. Because when a nigga goddamn make a statement, y'all refute some shit they ain't even goddamn say. You feel me? Like real shit. Like if they ain't beat that statement that they made first and then refute around that shit. You feel me? Cause you ain't like when I be saying shit, like you be going all the way around that shit, and then I have to goddamn be back and forth with you, so we could goddamn, so I can make you answer the damn question. You feel me? But go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Brother, I think on many levels, I proved today that we have to be mindful of our young ladies at an early age. Once they start having their menstruation, uh, you know, regardless of what we like for our daughters, the reality is we need to be mindful of them at that age, and we need to start talking to them about marriage and talking to them about making sure that they get married before they have sex at an early age. Because if we're over here walking around thinking that our daughters are so innocent, you know what I'm saying, because they look like they're cute little girls, they could get ran through, in their early age before we even get a chance to talk to them about sexual maturity and what the birds and the bees. So, I mean, there's basically there's religious reasons for why the prophet Muhammad did what he did. I can't explain everything, but the reality is it makes sense scientifically. It makes sense. You know, it's ultimately our reality. And I mean, it just is what it is, man. Women ultimately stop recreating at like a certain age, and the reality is they only have between the time that they start their sexual maturity till the end to start to reproduce. So it's just something to be mindful for. You know what I'm saying, and to understand as a human being.
All I'm saying,
What's up? How you?
all I'm saying, everybody ain't horny. That's all I'm saying. Can the panel agree with me? Do the panel agree with me? When soon as goddamn
Man, I agree 100%, bro. I got a daughter, my nigga. That's, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, like, I don't know, y'all be bringing that stuff up, especially like with the
I got
whole,
two
Muhammad
more.
narrative. You feel me? Like it's like, man, like I
You said
couldn't
kill,
imagine.
but guess what? I got
I,
one finna be 9.
yeah, see,
Brother
I
Bantu,
got
how old is your
a
daughter?
my daughter's 9 years old, bro.
Come on, I got one right
Has she
behind
started her
yours.
menstruation yet?
I got two right behind yours.
But how old
Has
was
she
I? Is
started
that shit
menstruation
true
yet?
about Aisha? Is that nah, bro? Is that shit true with Aisha and all that? That shit with Muhammad?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it, true.
We believe that it is true.
Well, so how old was she?
To be honest, at first I didn't think it was, but it's true. But at
But that's that
9,
white
has
man
your daughter
shit,
started
man.
her menstruation yet?
How old was she when he married her?
Uh, he consummated the marriage at 9. So he meaning like when she was 9 years old is when he slept with her.
Okay, so me being a father, bro, I can't allow it, bro. Just my morality as a man. Like I don't give a fuck what you tell me about God or what I'm saying, how good of a man you are, how much money you is. I wouldn't allow my daughter to marry no grown ass man, bro. You feel me? I would die. We have to be put to death in order for that to happen.
I'm trying to tell you, man. I can't go
All
for
right,
that shit.
think
You know
about
what I'm
this.
saying?
Think about this.
There's no excuse
Has
for
your
it.
daughter started? At 9, has your daughter
No,
started to
no,
her?
no. Even when she starts her menstrual, bro, it's not. She hasn't even experienced life enough to commit to someone else, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like she doesn't even
Yeah,
know what it's
but
like to be free to do anything, Is she gonna commit herself to someone like? Well, she don't even know how to commit. Someone's gonna commit himself to her or force her. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. We know at the end of the
brother,
day, in our
brother,
heart,
all I'm
there's
saying
no
is this.
justification for that.
All I'm saying is this. Your daughter, she hasn't reached her menstruation yet, so she still hasn't reached puberty. But the reality is, when your daughter reaches puberty, you need to be mindful of what you know. What I'm saying your daughter's
I'm
thinking,
already mindful.
who, like
I'm al-
who she's hanging
Listen,
around,
listen, look,
and
look,
you
look,
low
look,
key
look,
need
look,
that is the age.
look, look, look.
That is the age
Check, check,
where
gang.
you should explain to her the birds and the bees.
Listen, bro. I'm very involved with my daughter. You know what I'm saying? As far as like that aspect of everything. Um, when she, uh, how can I say it? With her, even when she hits her menstrual and stuff like that, bro. Like that's what she has a mother for. Have a good one. Her mother deals with that part. You know what I mean? As far as her menstrual cycle and stuff like that, and how that works. But even after she leaves, when she's an adult and she has her own husband, bro. Like I don't give a damn, nigga. My daughter is still under my authority, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like
Right.
you know what I'm saying? If she calls me about her husband doing something to her, bro, like I don't care if they married. I'm gonna intervene. You get what I'm saying? Like it's that's just how it is. Until they put me into a grave, bro, nigga, I got full authority over mine. No matter how old she is, no matter how old I am. You know what I'm
That's
saying? Like that's mine, bro. You know what I mean? That's a innocent, feminine version of me, my nigga. A piece of me. You feel me? If you want to
Hey,
get to her, you gotta get to her,
hey,
bro. Go ahead.
and with that being said, think about who you were back when you were a young man, 5th grade, 6th grade, 7th grade, and
Yeah.
think about the girls. You know what I'm saying? The girls that you used to talk to back in the time, and just think. You think their fathers knew back then? You think their
Look,
fathers knew what they were 100% what they were doing?
look, my daughter hang out with nothing but girls, and when her friends come around, they all come to my house. My daughter's the ringleader of her little crew. You know what I'm saying? She's a leader. So
Oh,
all her
and
friends
brother,
hang out.
this is not necessarily a good thing either, because nowadays something that I've been paying attention to is a lot of these teenage females, the teenage ones, they are brother, these teenage females are switching at a young age.
Oh
Like
yeah, I already know that.
I have some
But
nieces, I have some
listen,
nieces and
you got to
nephews.
remember,
I have some nieces.
I grew up. Look. Since my daughter been born, I didn't went through a lot of transitions. You know what I'm saying? I was a Hebrew. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And when I was a Hebrew, every Saturday, I would teach my kids, bro. I was their teacher. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to scriptures, when it comes to life, when it comes to education and things like that, I teach my kids. I don't just parent them, but I also teach them. both of my daughter and her older brother. You know what I'm saying? Because she has a brother. And me and the mom not together, but they both, you know what I'm saying, straight A students. They, you know what I mean, above average on the education level. You feel me? So I'll teach her.
Yeah, bro.
What's over there, bro? But yeah, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
brother.
Me teaching them, bro, you know what I'm saying? I'm from the streets too, so they gonna know both sides of the fence. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have conversations about the boys with my daughter and stuff like that. You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, she got a cell phone and stuff too. She ain't got no password on her cell phone. I go through her phone. I go to her Snapchat. She ain't got no privacy, bro. You know what I'm saying? And when I go through her messages and stuff like that, I don't see nothing. Like, you know what I mean? Her text messages, anything. She don't have nothing. She's still innocent minded. She ain't thinking about no boys. You know what I'm saying? All she's thinking about is arts and
You're gonna
crafts and
walk
and, and, and parts. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna continue to be like that. As long as she around me, she ain't gonna have like you ain't privacy phones and shit like that, bro. I'm gonna have access to all of that. You feel me?
and what I'm saying is we have to guard our children.
Yo, yeah, you
We have
breaking
to
up,
guard our
bro.
children from them having sex with each other.
Who that is? Who
Nah,
that
it's
is?
true.
Who that is talking? Sound like they breaking up.
That's Jesse sounding like a robot. Jesse, you gotta come in and out, bro. Well, shit, no, you gotta do something with your mic or something.
All right, you gonna come back in.
But yeah, bro, I can't. I didn't know that.
I was listening to you, man, too.
Yeah. Now I was just saying I didn't know that shit like about, I mean I've heard it about, Muhammad and all of that stuff, bro. But yeah, bro, just as a man on me, like that's I can't support it, bro. Anybody and I feel like anybody that's from the streets that's a part of that shit, because you got a lot of niggas that turn into Muslims when they go to 10 and stuff like that. Like, bro, you support pedophilia. You feel me? Like how you know what I mean? How you
Exactly,
like you
man.
going against your own moralities, bro?
Hey, Muhammad married Adisha at 6 years old. He took her from her mother and father while she was still playing with baby dolls. He penetrated her at 9 years old. So you know
Facts.
he had already been molesting her beforehand, prepping
Facts.
her
Yeah.
before her time
Getting her
of
ready for that shit.
menstrual. So
There's no justification for that. You can't,
no,
oh, but God, but this,
uh-uh.
but what if she's on a menstrual? Not, there's nothing you can justify that, bro.
Right, but that's what they go by. You know what I'm saying? They say, well, if they old enough to
That's their
believe, they're old enough to
justification
read
of
in this
goddamn
world.
pedophilia.
It's not about maturity or anything over there. It's everybody's perverts, man, honestly.
Hey, how you feel about this, Albert? Because if I was to bring this up to somebody, they'd probably say this. If it's not in the law, it's not a sin. What do you feel about that? There's a lot of things that's not in the law
We're
that,
under the law of righteousness, though. And is it righteous to molest a little baby who hadn't even matured in her life? I mean,
what
that's
about
just
for law followers?
a moral. No, I
People that
wouldn't
still
call it
claim they
right.
follow the laws today.
Well, that's because they lost. You got to follow law of righteousness. The Bible says that Jesus is the end of the law for righteousness to those who believe. Galatians 5:22 tells you the 9 pillars of Christ based on righteousness. You know what I'm saying? So if you
Yeah.
don't want nobody to molest your little child, you're certainly not going to go out there and molest the child. You're supposed to do others as you
Right.
want to be done. You know, you have a moral compass, and then that's not a moral compass. That's selfishness. You
So,
know.
if somebody that was still following that law, right, still keeping the laws or whatever, living by the laws in the Old Testament and stuff, if someone wanted to marry their daughter or wanted to do
No,
something with their daughter, they could, they have the right to do that because it's not against the law. Am I correct?
no, 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 no. The daughters are not allowed to. Your father, daughter, things like that. So they'll stone you. The law will stone you for that. You're not allowed to do nothing
That's
like
written in
that.
the law
You
that a
can't.
man can't deal with a daughter?
Right. You don't lay with your
I
daughters.
think
You
that
don't lay
shit
with
in
your mother. You don't
Deuteronomy,
lay with your
ain't
father.
it? Yeah, I
Uh,
think that's in Deuteronomy.
now in Deuteronomy it
Deuteronomy?
says if you have a damsel, they catch a damsel in the field, and this is evidence. I actually use this to show people the corruption of the law, which is what Jeremiah 7:22 and Jeremiah 8:8 talks about, how they corrupted the
Okay.
law to fit their own ideology. You see, because if you look back at
The
the
scribes,
text,
the pen of the scribes?
yes, sir. So when you look back, and like
Okay.
Deuteronomy, I'm sorry, yeah, Deuteronomy 7:22, it says that God never commanded sacrifices and offering and all these things when they came out of Egypt. It's just the things that they added. The only thing God ever gave was the 10 Commandments on the tablet that were placed in the Ark of the Covenant with the bud, with the Aaron's bud and things like that. That's the true law of God. All those other things are the lies of the scribes and Pharisees that they added. Because think about it. It says that if a damsel's in the field and you catch her and you lay with her or rape her, then you just have to pay the father 50 shekels, and she has to marry her rapist to be raped rest of her life. That's a false law. That's not a righteous law. It shows that they have molded those things to fit their own ideology, which is why it was prudent that we come with the revised new covenant, eternal law written on the table of the heart, the laws of righteousness only. So there ain't no
I ain't gonna
running
lie.
around using.
If I was a Bible keeper, I wouldn't want to deal with that Old Testament law just based off of that principle right there, bro. I would have to be under the law of righteousness.
Well, that's why I say it shows if you really read the book, it's telling you that they have corrupted it. That's why the end of the book says that they're claiming to be Jews. You know, it says that they were trying to take Israel's kingdom through force by the law. So they were trying to infiltrate their covenant the whole time with their own ideas and things like that that they're claiming came from God that really only came from them and their system that they had built their lives around. You know, God only gave those 10 Commandments, which is why Jesus comes back to those 10 Commandments when he comes and says that all the law hangs on the first 2 commandments and things like that. He's bringing you back to the understanding of what those commandments were meant to do, which is to perfect the spirit and the soul of man. You know, when they had the law in that day, what they would do was say, man, we can go do this right here. And then when we're done, we just go to high priest, give him a couple turtle doves, and we're good. So that's how they used the law. They knew that they could just break it and then come pay for it. Well, that's what God said. That's not going to work anymore. We're going. It's transition to the law of righteousness. So there ain't no saying we can sin and repent later. It's saying that it reads the table, the reins of the heart, and can understand if you're trying to perfect your soul and your spirit, or if you're just playing games with God. That's the difference in the covenant. We're not under the old covenant law, but we are under the law of righteousness. That is the everlasting kingdom, and it's universal across the globe. Law of righteousness, guys.
So the same way you said how people use the law back then, like I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna use the turtle doves, and be good. Do you feel like people use Christ that same way? Because when I used to go to church, I would notice that it would be a pattern of people throughout the week they'd be fucking up, and then on Sunday would be like that's what I'm saying, they using Christ as a credit card on that day so they can fuck up throughout the week.
Yeah. Yeah, see, the thing is God's not fooled because He reads the reins of the heart. He understands when people
Right.
get out of it. Don't it's manifest to God. So, you know what I'm saying? That's why when you
Yeah.
get in there and you really talk to people who are saying that they're serious about God or critical thinkers, and you start talking about Scripture and they know nothing at all, you can see that their mouth is speaking good, but their heart is far from God, or they would know more than what they knew. You know what I'm saying? Things that there's really no excuse not to know at a certain point. So
Okay,
God
okay, I
reads the
see. I
reins of
was
the
in the
heart.
building, breaking it down.
I hear you. I try, man. I try. So, what do you guys think about what we were talking about earlier about the woman in travail that would bring forth the man child?
I don't think I was around for that conversation. Can you kind of give me the rundown on it?
Well, I forget what it was. I'm sorry. I thought everybody was there, but I was just wondering how everybody took that in Revelation. I believe it's 21. Uh, mm, here, y'all go ahead and talk, and I'll find it. How about that?
All right, all right. Yeah, man, where the Hebrews at, man? What I'm saying? We need some more Bible believers up in here so we can get an understanding of the scripture and put it in content. You know what I'm saying? I like how Brother Albert, he comes on, he breaks it up real good. And,
Y'all said y'all said misery. Y'all said misery was on here crying too much, so he ain't want to.
Misery ain't even up here. He ain't up there. Man, I need some more Bible believers. What's that right there? You sipping on? Oh, yeah, right there. What's that, cream soda?
I got some. Yeah, you already know that
Yeah,
apple
yup.
crown with the cream soda.
Okay.
Hey man,
Might have to try that. That shit sound fire.
man, hey, this shit tastes like some damn liquor Kool-Aid.
Looking cool. Apple crown with the root beer. I mean, with the cream soda. I'm gonna try that. That
On my
sound
mom,
fire right there.
on my mama. Hey, say smooth. Talking about tastes like candy, bro.
Uh, yeah, that sound wonderful right there. Yeah, man.
Everything I
I
big
will be
man.
called.
I seen
You
you
said
with that.
what?
You heard me?
You said what?
I seen you with that chihuahua.
Oh yeah, that's my little alarm system right there. You know what I'm saying? Them little things right there, they bark at everything. They hear anything, a sneeze, they going crazy.
Come on, man.
What's going on, man? You know, right? They got the heart of a tiger too. Shit.
Hey, Bo. Hey, Bo. You was getting a little aggressive with Jesse, Bo.
Man, you know I got kids, man.
Yeah.
Hey, I
Oh,
feel him. Hey, I feel him, bro. I didn't know that shit.
bro, like that shit don't make no sense. But I don't give a damn. But I'm really goddamn. I'm really that vigilante in the neighborhood, boy. That goddamn boy. I better not see you fucking with no children, boy. You better have no
Yeah,
children.
like that's
Boy, I'm gonna fuck
crazy,
your ass
bro.
all the way up. I don't care about you calling no police. I don't care about you calling your gang members, your mama, daddy, whoever. Boy, you better not be having no fucked up, nigga. Like on my mama, nigga. I'm gonna beat the hell out your ass. Or you gonna beat the hell out
Yeah,
of
bro.
me?
I
Shit.
gotta press a few niggas about that because I know I got some people that's involved in this. I'm like, bro, what? You mean to tell me your leader been a pedophile this whole time, my nigga? You know what I'm saying? How you end up fucking with this, bro? The
Man,
fuck?
your leader
That go
a
against your moral
pedophile.
codes. That go against the street codes right there, my nigga.
Hey,
Like,
hey, I
Ain't
ain't gonna
a
cap.
cracker.
I ain't
Ain't your
gonna
white
cap. They don't even, bro, like, when it comes to shit like that, that moral code and all that shit go out the window. It's more so
out
like,
the door, man.
he did it, I gotta ride with it. That's how they look at it.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. But it's a lot of real niggas that then went. Look at Lil Durk, for example. See, that nigga claiming Islam. You feel me? Like, nigga, what? Man, that shit just, I don't know,
Hey,
man. Maybe it's trendy or something.
yeah, it's trending. Niggas don't know the truth. They following
Right.
the wrong information.
That's just
Hell
my
no. I mean,
thing. Like I know niggas that ain't goddamn that ain't fucking with they daddy, nigga, they brother, you feel me, shit like that, cause niggas on that time. Like I don't give a fuck cause you my daddy, nigga, or you my brother. Nigga, you goddamn play with little boys or you play with little children, nigga, like, come on, bro, you rape people, period. Like,
it seemed like a pattern in the Abrahamic spaces. Even the Catholics, they do the same shit too. You know what I'm
then
saying? You
I
got the Catholics, like what is
then I
this? Some
just
type
say
of scripture that,
man, all
like, for
that
real,
shit
like
that
it's
come
a
from
pattern
paganism,
in
man.
that shit.
That paganism
Yeah.
ass shit, man. Yeah, the Jews like to hunt on the little boys. Like that shit crazy, man.
Yeah, that's all you right there.
I
Like that
got,
shit is
I got a little
it's
boy
in its
and
roots.
yeah, I got a little
It's
boy and
it's
girl, nigga. Hell nah. I got
yeah,
two
like
little
that's
girls.
crazy. Like that's
What?
crazy that's at the core of their shit. Like nigga, child pedophilia. You know what I'm
And I
saying?
got a mama,
I
nigga.
think,
What? That's how when my mama be going through that shit when she was my daughter age. Then I respect that shit. Respect the nigga that did my mama like that when
Uh-oh.
she my daughter age.
Go to Professor.
he back. Silk McVay, aka Silk Shabazz.
Silk Shabazz, aka Silky Walker. Share your screen, Silky Walker. Silky
Silky
Walker.
Jesus. The
Silky
real
Walker.
Jesus.
Brothers. Y'all say
Let
Suki
us see your
Walker?
hair. Let us see your hair, Silky Walker. Hey, look at his hair, Bo. He got the Bobo.
Oh.
Oh, you know,
Oh,
you
you
got
silly
the Bobo.
Bobos, hoes. Oh,
I
whatever.
have put my
Nah.
Bobo.
Nigga,
Okay.
I was rocking this shit way before that nigga.
Hey, man, show
Hey,
your
way
hair.
before that nigga.
I went through my Bobo phase. I miss my Bobo.
Nigga, I was wearing my shit way the fuck before Sauce Walking, nigga. I guarantee you I was rocking my shit before them niggas. If anything, nigga, they got that shit from me.
I got it from you.
Yeah, you know them niggas.
Nigga, I was rocking braids and bees, nigga, so fucking far back, nigga.
That shit old, man.
Hey, you know who started that shit though, right?
That's a West Coast shit, man.
Nah, yeah, well, yeah, we can say that because of who it was signed to. Lil Bow Wow started that shit, Silky D. Tell me you was before Lil Bow Wow, Silky D.
Or you sold to Silky Boy.
I know you older than Bow Wow. Tell me you was doing it before Bow Wow, Silky D.
Man,
Tell me you was doing it before 01.
The first one to do it.
Go ahead, Bo. Go ahead, Bo.
That sold to Silky Boy. The first one to do it.
Hey, Silk, you had the Bobos before Bow Wow? Before 2000? Year 2000, 2001?
I can't cap.
You ain't had them before Bow Wow. Probably in Houston, Silk. Hey, nah, but oh nah, go ahead, Bantu, my bad.
No, I'm just teasing my nigga. He got this shit fresh though. I see them with the little bubbles and shit. I used to see motherfuckers rocking that back in the day when I was younger. That is, I seen the counting this shit. Yeah.
Hey, the first nigga I seen with that I want to say Bow Wow.
Bow Wow, yeah. People used to put the beads at the end too. On the other side and put like little beads at the end.
What was that movie? You always bring it up.
First one I think I remember seeing with motherfucking what's it called in that movie? Shit.
Society. Yeah. Yep.
That was in the 90s.
Yeah. I seen it around that time too. I used to see people motherfuckers rocking it.
Hey, nah, but his shit was different, bro. That nigga had three big ass plats, and I think he had them on all three of his plats. But we, Silky D got it with the braids. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, Silky D, you started that shit in Houston or what, man?
Hell nah, shit. Come on, man.
Silky D got them white girls over the house. He can't say
still gonna be like, hey, you already know, man. Everybody copies everything I do. They copy my information.
Hey, still, let me find out. Let me find out you running the coat over there.
Oh nah, hey, Bo, Silk, Big P. Hey, your mic muted, Silk.
It's just a safe haven.
Hey, Silk helping out the community. You know what I'm saying? Silk a big he a big P. He a big P in this land, in this life.
Oh shit!
We broke up. Hey, is Silk freezing up or that's me?
Silk freezing.
But yeah, hey man, if you watching this, I just encourage you to tomorrow is National Burner Bible Day. You know what I'm saying? So April 29th. I'm not sure if April I think April do got 29 days. Yeah, so April 29th, National Burner Bible Day. Go ahead, Silk.
Hey, yeah. So I was thinking, and I was hearing y'all talking, but I didn't really. Trying to listen to it, I was wrong, but I did my shit started and whatnot. But I was hearing what y'all saying. I heard a lot of Arabic. I heard darkness started going in on the Arabic and all that stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Soon as that, and I want to tell y'all that the Moors ain't part of the Arabic. They stand on something different. They stand on they don't rep Muslim. They rep a Moorish type of shit. And whatnot like that.
I think you might have to Google. I think you might have to Google that, bro. Google who the Moors were. They
more research, bro. I told you they got their own Quran. Do more research.
I know that. That's what I'm saying.
hold up. You talking about the Moors in America? The Moors back in the day was using a regular Quran. The Moors in America got their own Quran. Circle 7.
I
Noble
don't know
Dream.
what the
Go ahead, Silk.
so they go by now. They like they basically like relative, ain't nothing like I don't know crazy or nothing like that.
Nah, they Muslim, Silk. They Muslim.
Oh man.
I wouldn't lie to you.
I don't know because they mosque is a Muslim mosque. They don't more. They not using the same mosque.
Bantu say where them Hebrews at. They go one
Right.
on. And you know they don't come by one, so he got his backup on the way. Just wait. Yeah.
What's good, man? What's up with y'all, brothers?
Come on, man. Another day, another dollar. How that victory feel?
Yeah, man. All I gotta say, man, they logic, bro. They really easy money, bro, because they logic. They try to school.
Who asked you beat, y'all?
A couple people, man. Really, misery as of late, but you know, Dwayne last week, so you know, it is what it is. But it is what it is. I don't never get too big headed. I gotta stay humble and everything, bro. Like I don't know it all. I'm still learning, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I know enough. You know what I mean? I done read this Bible 3-4 times back and front. So, you know what I'm saying? And I read every day. So, you know, when they talk, I know how to I read this, I study this Bible. I know how to make it make sense. But at the end of the day, man, it's all praise to the Most High. I ain't doing nothing.
Oh, it's good.
Man, shit, you here doing stuff, man. You thumping these niggas upside the head. Pinko.
What's the name wanted to bring out something
I
about
ain't gonna lie. I be hearing your ass. I be like, oh boy, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm just gonna ask a question if I confront him. I ain't even been trying to get combative with him and that. I know he gonna eat my ass up because I don't know shit about this shit right here. Goddamn, he going in right now.
Yeah, man, it's just see, a lot of people like like this. Why we trying to get people to see, right? This whole Canaanite or Ham thing. Well, ask yourself this: the Bible said they did a crafty counsel on our people. So why is it that they let you know who the black people was of the Bible, but they never mentioned no other race? We ain't never heard no other race being nobody else until the Hebrews came out and started telling people. Other than that, it was just they picked out the black people and said, "Hey, this is y'all," and they ain't say who nobody else was. You know, and this is to keep us turning away from the book because they know the book belonged to us. You know what I'm saying? And I say for people who don't believe in the book, they just say our conscience, man, we know what's right and what's wrong. And we had oral traditions back in our land. We had traditions in our land that was everything that they do was in the Bible without having a Bible. Our colonizers just read about
You
our
just say
lifestyle.
wrong.
Huh?
I tell you about cereal. I already stole enough shit already, damn it.
I ain't hear you. Say it again, Silky.
I said, goddamn it, you heard what I said. Boy, this nigga, hey, I was telling you something about your conscience. When you talking about your conscience decides what's right and wrong, boy, hey, look at that nigga. Like I said, I'll let you steal that last shit that you've been up on with the Moors and the Spain and Portuguese. I let that ride. I didn't even trip on that because you was educating my people. I wasn't tripping on that.
Hey, brother, I you know what I'm saying? I be reading a lot. Let me show you something, man. I'm about to turn my camera on. Just show you a couple things. Look. Now, Wavy say these books right here, he'll probably try to call them pseudo. I'm about to show y'all some books. Like, all right, here go one right here. Y'all see that?
What's the name of it? Yeah,
This is called
They came before
They
Columbus.
came before Columbus. All right, watch this.
That's pseudo.
This nigga crazy. What about that?
What's the
What
next?
about that?
What's the name of it?
You see that book right there?
What's the name of it?
This said African people and European holidays and mental genocide. telling you a lot.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say that pseudo. I ain't heard about that.
You ain't heard about that, right? What about this?
What's the name of it?
Nature knows no color lines. What about this? What about this, Wave? And I know you ain't know about this. I ain't even finished reading this yet.
What's the name of it?
This right here is this is just the history of the Jews, and it's breaking down the people going to Africa. Hold on, do I gotta pull the
Yeah,
Hebrews to Negroes,
no,
or you gonna say that's pseudo?
yeah, that's pseudo.
You said that's what about this right here?
Who the author? Who the author, by the way, so we can look out for him.
All right, I got you. I got you on all that. All right. So you know about Rudolph Windsor. You know he I got a lot of his books, but this Arthur, let me throw on my glasses, man. I got books for days, bro. Let me throw on my glasses. I know y'all know about that though.
Which one?
It's right here.
What's
The
that?
Willie Lynch.
Oh yeah.
Good old Willie Lynch. You know what I'm saying? Hold
Mandatory.
on though. Let
That's a
me show y'all something else. Let me show y'all something else. This right here, medical apartheid. This happened to black folks.
Oh
I
yeah,
ain't
that's
even
a
brung up the
mandatory
things
snatch.
that's in this book.
Hey,
You hear me?
that's a mandatory snatch.
Hey, I'm talking about, bro. I ain't even brung up the things that was in this book when I go into the debates, because I haven't even like touched on the premises of finishing or even
What's
getting
the name
involved with
of it?
this book as much as I should.
What's the name of that book?
This is called medical apartheid. It's the dark history of medical experimentation on Black Americans from the colonial trial or from the colonial times or to the present. So this is stuff they still doing. The author of this book is named Harriet A. Washington. I mean, bro, when they tried the first hysterectomy, bro, they tried it on a black woman, and they did it with no everything that they tried from heart surgeries to whatever. They tried it on black folks first, and they didn't use no what's this stuff to make the pain go down. Look at this. Look, the half has never been told. Have you ever heard about that?
What's the name of it?
The half has never been told. This is about our history,
Oh, no, I
Yeah,
ain't gonna.
I just heard about that.
bro. It's a
I heard
fire
about
ass
that
book,
like last
man.
month. I
Hold
just
on, I
heard
can't
about
even get to these other. I can't
Hey,
even get to these other books. Let me get to them real quick.
hey, we can't. One thing we can say, we can't call y'all. We cannot call y'all dumb. My boy is filling up their brain with information
Bantu.
y'all need to be doing.
Bantu.
What's up, bro? What's going on?
Good. How are you?
What's up, bro?
No, just
Silk, I hear you.
What?
What's up?
You alright, Silk? I don't know what happened. Go ahead, y'all. Hey, yo, y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
Hey, somebody got to mute out. Somebody got a bad background. All right, so look, I just want to let everybody know. Um, Jesus had a boyfriend. Um, Moses considered himself a white man. You know what I'm saying? All these religions we pretty much could use. All these religious books we pretty much could use as toilet paper. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, say man, we really get into the real information. Rambo Yappa Choppa, tell me what's on your spirit.
What?
Oh, shit.
I don't know what's on my spirit. I know what's on my mind though.
What's on your mind, man? Because I know we ain't got no spirit.
Oh shit. I just want to know why people want to die about religion, man. Shit
To
just
me,
don't
it
make.
ain't more of a religion, bro. It's just for our traditions. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be here just like I'm always searching for truth, bro. If I figure out that I'm wrong on the journey that I'm on, then that I won't be on this journey no more. But I'm still gonna have all the knowledge that I've learned packed up in my head until I learn enough. Like this guy right here in this book I was trying to show y'all. This is his name is Aluda Equiano. Have you ever heard of this man?
Yeah.
I have.
Okay, now if you um he verified the oral traditions that we used to keep. It's a lot to learn from that man right there. You know, just he bought himself out of slavery. Like when they read the Bible to him the first time, he had never heard the Bible, and he said he verified that they back home in his traditions in Africa, they actually used to do that. That was their traditions. So that's just showing that it shows us that we the people they've been writing about the whole time and trying to cast this out saying that we the Canaanites or you know, so I'm just trying to go back to what we originally was doing. Now when you say Jesus had a boyfriend, I agree with you when you say Jesus because that's not the name of the real Messiah. You talk
Hey,
about Caesar
Bantu.
Borgia, the white man, he did have a boyfriend, but not the
Bantu.
Messiah.
It's Caesar Borgia in the Bible.
What's up, dude? What's up, so?
Hey, what was that damn book you first came in with that you was fucking with? That Portuguese book.
It's called Portuguese in West Africa during the 1400s.
And who and what people did it refer to in that book?
It refers to a lot of people. It refers to Africans. They had to mention the Moors, how they conquered the Moors, and the Moors got down with them. It's a lot of different. It's a documentary. A lot of
But it do
historical
mention that, but it
documents.
mentions the Moors.
It mentions them getting taken over, and some of them
Yeah,
helping them.
that's all I wanted to know. That was it. I just want to make sure that it mentioned it.
You hear Moors that go crazy. Huh? Well, go ahead.
No, that's all. I didn't want much.
Hey, where did Alvin? Hey, hold on. Alvin was in here. He was about to give a breakdown on what he was trying to say as far as the prophecy I was talking about earlier in the back chat. So I don't know where he
Somebody
went to,
calling.
but we were waiting on it.
All right, somebody calling me,
That's
man. I'm
why.
gonna jump
That's
right
why.
back in. I ain't going nowhere. Tell Alva if he won't smoke. We here. We
No,
can
no,
prove
no.
the points.
Now we wanted to get your input. You know, somebody else who follows the Bible's input on the interpretation of what he was saying. But I
Okay,
don't know
hold
where he
on real
went.
quick. Let me jump out and jump back in. Hold on.
Silky Silk, Professor.
Yo,
All right, man. So besides that Moore tip, we got to graduate. We got to graduate from that Moore tip. Then we got then we got to then we got to get to Western Central Africa. I feel like once you graduate, somebody got, hey, I think it's you, Bo. Maybe it wasn't Bo. But Silk, once you graduate off that Moore tip and get into Western Central Africa, I think you'll be on par. Right now, you just need a little, you know what I mean?
what you saying about South and West Central Africa? What you got to say about them?
South and West Central Africa. Say it again, Silk.
I said, what about South and Central? What about them? Shit. You
That's
heard
what.
what fucking Roro said. They
That's
been there the
what.
whole time. They ain't moved.
Nah, nah, nah. Listen to me. That's where we come from the slave. From the slave. That's where they got us from, Silk. You hear me?
You can't necessarily say that because you don't know where the fuck we came from. We came from all over.
Silk,
Like,
Silk. You don't know where you came from. You don't know where you came from.
can you prove where you came from?
Yes, Google it. Google where African Americans came from Africa. Google that. Silk. It's a simple Google search.
You might be indigenous here, maybe. You might be a slave from here. You might be one from out there, but you don't know where the fuck you got traded from.
No, you sound dumb as fuck. We wasn't indigenous here. Get your goofy ass on with all of that.
Do you know how much trading goes on? You think like they just do when they buy one slave and one slave get traded and they just stay with the one family? It'd be trade on top of trade on top of trade, dog. Like, why don't y'all can't understand that shit? Like, you can't never really just say shit's locked down because you don't know how many times this motherfucking slave been traded to how many other motherfucking people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just think that one slave came in there and they stayed there. That fucking slave master might have got mad, sold the fucking slave off. So guess what? Now this slave is in a wherever the fuck this slave end up at. You never fucking know.
Hey, you sound dumb as fuck. You know what I'm saying? We know where we come from. Just because you don't know where you come from, that's your problem. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? We gotta we know what the hell going on. Maybe you just on the outside looking in, so you could talk freely about North Africa like that.
We come from Africa, right?
Maybe you could talk freely about North Africa, like that's where that's where the slave boats from America came from. We can if you once you learn about history, you will graduate. That's the whole point.
You know, Africa gives you health too. Africa gives you minerals. Africa gives you a whole lot of shit. What are y'all saying?
Hey, brother, Africa is a continent, so nobody would disagree with nothing that you're saying.
So what are you saying?
I'm letting you know that once you get your booty out of North Africa, you'll be able to get into West and Central Africa, and you'll be able to see better.
Okay, educate me about educate me about that part.
Hey, hold on. I have a question. Brother Bantu. Bantu on here?
Yes, sir.
Yo, what's the word, bro?
Hey, man. Hey, can you tell me about the Sanj people?
The what people?
The Sanj or the Sanj. Zanj.
The Zans people, the ones in East Africa?
Was it? Yeah, in the Lower
The
East?
one that got taken into slavery by the Arabs?
Okay. I just want to know if you knew about that. Because I was looking, I was looking it up and shit and everything. Because I was playing Assassin's Creed and shit. So I wound up looking up their
Yeah.
name and shit. And I seen it. I was like, man, let me ask man what he know about this shit. That shit just randomly came
Am I
by.
correct? Is that what that's what we talking about, right?
No, you're right. They call they
Okay,
call them
okay.
they call them the people of the Horn of Africa. That's what it means.
Yeah. Those are
The
the
Horn of Africa.
I believe that were Bantus too. Those are Bantus on the
They
East
were
Africa.
Bantus.
Like,
I just
yeah.
want to know, like, cause I seen like they had a rebellion.
They look like some real
Oh
niggas.
yeah, they had a big ass one, bro. That was Mercury shit.
big as shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shit.
that
If
was
you
marking
know shit,
that was marking a lot of shit.
if you got a lot of information on that, like I said, cause I was on Wikipedia, like just looking it up. But if you got some information
Yeah.
on that, bro, yeah, send that to me.
All right, I haven't really what's called my boy Yaya. He know more about it in detail. I haven't really
Yeah.
touched up on that, but I'm familiar with the surface of it.
Shit, that's the best shit. But shit, I'm gonna ask him when he get on here.
All right, for sure. But yeah,
Appreciate
y'all
it.
go ahead. Yep.
Go ahead, Silk.
I'm waiting to catch a graduation lesson. I'm waiting to hear some knowledge. I'm waiting to be impressed. Shit. I'm waiting for y'all to drop some
You want
heavy shit.
you want to hear that M word, that more word.
I don't gotta hear it. Y'all been talking about that shit enough. Y'all been talking about that shit without me. The fuck?
Stop fucking with you, Joe.
$300 different books, bro, and I done read at least about probably 70. That's it.
Hey, y'all, I see you've been brushing up on your Portuguese and your Spanish literature
I've been
lately,
on that,
huh?
bro. No, I've
Oh,
been
you
on
been
that.
on that. Oh,
I've
you
been
been on
understanding
that.
that. I've been
Oh,
on that.
okay. Oh, all right.
Bro, one of the first books I got was Babylon and Timbuktu, bro. And you know that break that whole shit down. When you read Babylon and Timbuktu, it break that whole shit down. It break down the black civilizations that was in Africa that was actually thriving before Egypt. That actually, bro, it breaks down a lot of shit, bro. That's why I still read that book to this day, bro, because it's
Go ahead and give us a little bit of it, brother. Go ahead and let us
hold on.
know
I'm
what
about
you
to.
got.
All right, bet. Let me pull this little shelf out real quick. Shit, hold on, real quick. Pull this shit out, man, because that's where all my books at right now. Nigga, I got a book on Adam and Eve, nigga, that niggas ain't never heard, nigga. I'm talking about real shit. It's a book separate from, man, bro. I don't just say shit, bro. I be reading, bro. I got a book on who the Edomites is, nigga. It tell you, nigga, break down the Roman Empire, bro. I got this one is the hiding of the Hebrews. Let me show you. Here it is, Babylon and Timbuktu. Nigga, I got a book. Nigga, I got a book on King James being black and his statues. They show the statues and the history of all
Yeah,
that shit.
that book
Ain't
pseudo
ready.
as hell. That book pseudo as hell.
Hey, they got statues in Rome. They got statues in Britain on that shit though, and they know his ancestry. Charles, his nickname was Black Boy. They already know that this nigga's black, man.
Oh, no.
I got the shit that Putin just came out and showed y'all. Like I've been having a book on that shit on the undeniable evidence of the black Israelites in the Bible. Been having that.
Hey,
American slaves,
yeah,
stories that's never been told.
hey,
You
yeah,
want
yeah.
to see what our people was doing? Look at this. Look at this here.
That's
Y'all see
pseudo,
that?
yeah.
This pseudo.
Yeah, that's
This is
pseudo.
actually slave accounts, bro. This look. They tell their interviews. This is interviews, bro. 6 different interviews. This is written by Octavia B. Roger Albert. You see what I'm saying? Look, bro. This is real shit. I don't look, bro. This shit real. This is Nat Turner's story right here. Boom.
It's
You
lame
see what I'm
shit
saying?
when niggas
You see
deny
what I'm
the
saying?
truth when they go against what
Come
they
on.
believe in, bro. That shit
Come on,
lame.
man. Look. Boom. It's all historical. Look, bro. I can go book for book all day, bro. Look, boom.
What'd you say, Op?
What'd you say?
What'd you say,
Look,
Op?
slave. What is that? You see that? I don't want y'all to be able to deny it and say I ain't showing this ain't nothing pseudo. You can go look this book up right here. Boom. See what I'm saying?
He'll
Hold
say
on though.
that's
I got
pseudo, but then Google some shit with no fucking resources or nothing. But that's pseudo though,
Oh,
nigga.
Google is better than the Bible. Google is way better than the Bible.
We not even
Hey
talking
look,
about that though.
here
Are
go the
you crazy?
Edomites right here.
We talking about a book, bro.
Bro,
Nigga,
Google
what
can't
you
fuck
talking
with
about?
the Bible can't fuck with Google, bro. Trust me.
I mean,
Nigga,
what
the
you
Bible
talking about?
slaughter Google,
Like,
man.
what does that have to do with what we
Google just
talking
now
about?
came out, nigga. The Bible
That's
been
not
here
even the
giving
same,
prophecies.
bro. That's
Like
not even the
the
same
Bible like
topic,
outdated.
nigga. What the fuck
Google
Google got to
update.
do with the Bible, nigga?
The Bible
Hey, but
outdated.
look,
You just said I was.
what they say though?
You just said a
This
nigga
written for
was
y'all. This is a scholar named William Beatson.
better
What
than the
they
Bible.
say? The Roman Empire, the Empire of Edomites. This book is from 1853. This is an old book. This is from 1853.
He right.
Come on. When they say I be lying, bro, when they say we lying, come on, bro. It's like stop capping. Look at this. This nigga just said something about Spain. Nigga, I got Spain whole shit in here, bro.
That's Silky D shit right there.
Yeah, that's the transatlantic slave trade and the captivating guide to the Atlantic trade and the stories of the slaves that were brought to the Americas.
Oh no
Bro,
no
this is
no.
a captivating story.
Oh
I'm
no. I
talking
thought.
about this is stories the actual stories that actually happened on the slave shit.
Oh no.
Look,
I
you
thought that was
know,
the Sub-Saharan slave trade.
shit, look, this the hip logic right there. That shit good. And this is a coon right here. This is a damn coon. I don't rock with Martin Luther King like that.
Hey, cut that out, bro. What the hell you talking about?
I don't rock with him like that. This is a
Hey,
forbidden book.
The
look
nigga
at
If
was
you
a
know this,
bitch ass
hey, look
nigga,
at
bro.
hey, look
yeah,
at
he was, man.
y'all. Hey, look at y'all. Hey, we don't play. Hey,
No,
well,
So you
hey,
gonna disrespect the
hey,
Bible? I'm supposed to be cool with that, but I'm
hey,
telling you
yeah,
about a coon, and
Martin
now you
Luther
gonna
King
be
is a
mad.
bitch ass nigga,
hey,
bro.
yeah,
Straight up.
He
hey,
was. Look
hey,
what he did to our people.
Judah, stay in line.
he
Yo,
was a
yo, yo,
slut.
leader talk. Stay in
You
line.
mean stay
Hey,
in
yeah,
line, bro?
check me out.
Ain't
Don't
no
do that,
leader
Hold up,
bro.
around here, bro.
Don't do
We
that, bro.
won.
hold up. Stop crying. Hold up. So look, this nigga Martin Luther King family sued the government because they found
Don't
out.
do that, bro.
Hold up,
Ain't
brother.
nobody disrespecting you, nigga. You always want to get
All
sensitive and
right. Then
start
don't
saying
call
all
Martin
type of
Luther
shit.
King a coon on my panel, nigga. What the hell?
We supposed
The
to be
fuck?
men, nigga.
Brother,
We supposed to
so
be
who?
showing
What
respect
type of person as
amongst
far
men,
as
bro.
people though, bro? Gonna
Okay,
give people
we not
abortions,
gonna
bro?
say.
Think
Okay, we
about
not
that,
gonna.
bro.
Bro, I
Hey,
can't
hey,
even hear
yeah,
you. I don't know
yeah,
why, man.
yeah.
I
If we
can't
gonna
hear
talk
you.
about respect, nigga, we gonna respect Martin Luther King, bro.
Niggas bullshit and
All
all
right, well,
that
can we
big
Nah,
respect
bull
the
talk
Bible
on the
then?
internet. That shit's
a white
stupid,
man
bro. I
book,
thought you
but
had
you
this
gonna call
platform
Martin
for
Luther King a
knowledge,
coon.
nigga.
You
What
believe
you
in the
always
white
gotta
man
talk
book,
about
you gonna
leaders
call
and
Martin
shit
Luther King
for,
a
bro?
coon.
But
You believe in the
where
white
did the
What you
white man
doing
write
that
that
shit
book
for?
at?
That shit is
What?
in the
weak,
This
nigga.
is
white
our
man book,
history, bro.
huh?
That's our
The New
history, though.
the New Testament
Man,
written
I
in what?
can't hear you, bro. I'm finna come back in, bro. I'm gonna exit out, come back in.
The New Testament written in what, y'all?
It's written in Greek. Our people was
All
in
right,
Greek captivity at that same very time. So
say that
you can't
out.
use that.
Hey,
Look.
stop
This is a
me.
book. This is a book. Hold on, look though. This is a book Jesse alike. This is why I tell you, I know his shit too, bro. You see that book right there? Is it in the yeah? Who
What's
that
the name
say?
of it?
Elijah Muhammad?
What's the name of it?
It's our Savior has arrived, and this written. This is Elijah Muhammad book, the messenger of Allah. How you think I know about this shit? Hold on, look. Let me show you some more. This right here is a message to the black man in America by Elijah Muhammad. How do you think I be knowing this nigga Quran? Hold on, this right here is the Quran, nigga. You feel me, bro? Look, shit ain't no game. Hold on, have you even know anything about this? The great controversy. You know about that?
Who the writer? Who the author?
Who the author of this? Let me see. Let me dig in and see.
Yo, Wavy, I
John.
appreciate you asking that, nigga. Real shit. That's a big step, my nigga. That you even asking who the author. I'm serious though. I'm not trolling. Like I'm serious. Like the nigga usually just say what he said earlier. Like
It's
you
pseudo.
know, nigga. That's all we
Yeah.
trying to do, bro. Is have the same respect, nigga. We give y'all, bro. Fuck.
Hey,
It's
check me
it.
out. Check me out, Judah. Check me out, Judah. This nigga Martin, and you can Google this shit, bro. This nigga Martin Luther King family sued the government, bro, because they family found that they the
They
one that
killed that nigga, right?
Luther King, bro.
Yeah. I remember that. I
So
remember
check
that.
it
Hey,
out.
hey, didn't
Much,
they kill his moms too?
yeah, the
And they
Hebrew,
killed
not
they killed his brother too, didn't they?
I want to read
Hebrew.
the medical part that out of this shit.
Look, let me say this, bro.
Oh no, African genocide gotta go
I
over
can't hear
here.
you,
I
Wavy.
gotta
Go
finish.
ahead. I can hear you.
Hold up, yeah.
Oh,
As much as we don't like being mixed in with these motherfuckers, bro, I ain't gonna cap, bro. Like having our own shit, that's cool, but eventually we'll wanna trade and do business with other motherfuckers. That's just what it is, man. So hey,
Right,
I
but
don't,
but
I
but
don't
what
wanna
I,
take it.
I agree with you. I just feel like we should have our own before we start dealing and trading. We should have our own nation before we decide to say, okay, you know what? Let's share our resources. Let's share our
Hey,
knowledge.
what's
Let's
good,
share
Wavy?
everything because we
What's up,
don't
boss?
have nothing yet. You see what I'm saying? So now everything we get that's benefiting them, they get from us, but we don't get the benefits that they get. So, for instance, all the work, all of the labor they get, all of this shit we buy, I think Black Americans spend like $10 trillion
Hey Judah,
annually,
hey
bro.
Judah, hey Judah, hey
Kind.
Judah.
You said,
Our ancestors, they had to do what they had to do so we could run right now. You feel me? You feel me? Like we can't, we gotta
but
look
you,
at it like they took that step so we can get here.
but you know what Martin Luther King did say before he passed away? He said that he felt like he sent his people into a burning house. And that's why they wind up killing him because he was planning on flipping the whole script. Him and Malcolm X was coming together, and I think y'all remember
Daddy, love you, little baby. It's done.
these brothers. It was those three. Oh, no, it was. I think it was Belafonte. One of those brothers. It was a big time artist during that time, and they was all coming together. They was planning on fighting for reparations. And once they found that out, bro, this dude was dead in less than 2 weeks, bro. Like no shit, real shit. Like he was dead. And not only
Hey,
was he dead, they killed the nigga's brother and they killed his mom to send a message, fam.
hey, check it out. When they had that trial, Martin Luther King's family had that trial with the government um, on conspiracy of the American won that case. That same exact day on TV, they were airing the Bo Jackson case.
Distraction,
That's
distraction,
crazy, right?
Hey,
distraction.
let me say
Completely,
this.
The
yeah,
most
bro.
Let me say this.
important
Let me say
trial in
this.
American history was overcovered by an athlete that didn't even kill
Not
nobody.
just that. Think about this, y'all. Y'all remember
Hey,
Brittany Griner? Y'all remember her, Brittany,
Yeah, Brittany Grinder.
that lesbian who was over there
Debates
in
now.
Russia?
Ain't
Yeah.
How many points she scored in
that
her
right,
last game?
Wavy?
Anybody know? Y'all know we traded a motherfucker that could build a nuke in his sleep for this bitch.
Oh yeah,
We traded somebody who can literally build a nuke in his sleep for the release of Britney. This bitch ain't been activism. She ain't been out speaking against nothing. Who is she? Where is she right now? Where the fuck? What's she been doing? Why did
yeah.
we? Why did we trade a damn Russian, a
She played
super
ball,
fucking
but didn't
criminal,
nobody
bro?
go to see her. Didn't nobody show up to see her when she came back and played.
Come on, bro. Ain't nobody tell her bring her ass over there with no empty vape pen, nigga. The
hey, let me
fuck?
Anytime
let me say
you
this
get
real quick.
charged up.
Hold on. Let me say this real quick about that. To finish that Martin Luther King story out, I had to step outside, but the last thing I heard was about that burning bush situation. Um, I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna check out that. I'm gonna check out that letter or whatever, and I just wanna I want to get the contextual understanding of that because it was a lot of things that Martin Luther King said that was powerful. Like he said that was, some of the stories out the Bible was stolen from Egypt. Like he said that in one of his letters. Like a lot of things he said was powerful that didn't have nothing to do with politics. You know what I'm saying? He had a real life outside of politics. But that's just how I wanna end that Martin Luther King conversation. Y'all keep going up.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to show us those letters because I ain't never seen them letters, bro.
What he said about the
Yeah.
Bible copying out of Egypt.
Yeah, you're gonna have to show us those letters because we know the Bible led him to, trying to fight for our
Free.
freedom. But the
Yeah.
only bad part about it is that he was getting taught by, Baptists who, are really about that white Jesus, and white Jesus ain't real. And if they gonna tell us who Jesus really looks, what makes you think they're gonna tell us the real about the Bible? Period.
They hiding that Turner life. You gotta go search. They won't tell you how many slave masters he killed. On one article it say he killed 300. Another one say it was 170. Now, they don't know, but they don't want niggas to rise up and never do that shit again. It was like whatever this nigga read in the Bible, we must hide that, keep that shit hid. Cause we can't have no whole bunch of niggas getting up and acting like that, bro. Cause that'd be the
Heck
fall of
yeah,
America.
hey, the Bible says sad thing on the earth is that there's princes walking while there's peasants on horses.
Oh yeah, he
And
said my servants I've seen walking. He
yeah,
said
yeah.
my kings I've seen walking on their feet as servants, and I've seen servants on horses as kings. And this is real. This is what's going on.
And we steadily trying to be equal with them when we're really kings on this earth for real, man.
Yeah, we supposed to be coming back to be a king. Who want to be equal, nigga? You make a water fountain for me, bro. It ain't no being, nigga, we drinking out the same. Oh, I'm feeling good because we can drink out the same water fountain. Nigga, I don't never want to drink out the same water fountain. Once you
And
tell
we
me
be
we can't drink out the same water fountain, nigga, that's set the bar right there. It ain't no apologizing. We could apologize and be cool, but I still ain't drinking out your shit. You know?
And we be thinking real small, like, hey, at least we got phones, at least we got cars. Now these fools got the bauxite, they got the chemicals to make everything, they got all the metals to make everything, they got all the everything to they got all the wood to make everything. We ain't got no resources. They took all our resources and gave us the plastic bull crap. And we need to take the resources back is what we gotta do, man.
That's why we trying to wake our people up, but they think it's shit a game, and they think, oh, y'all niggas following the white man. Nigga, we just talking unity, coming together. And we ain't saying we hate white people or none of that. We saying we hate evil and the shit that they did to stay on top, and if it had to keep us down just to be on top, nigga, we waking our people out of that shit, man. History right now, they still teaching our kids that Columbus discovered America, but how the fuck can you discover somewhere where it's already people there? That mean you didn't discover. So it's the shit we tired of that type of shit. I teach my daughter. I teach my nieces, my nephews. I got my
Nigga
niece with
said,
me
"How
right
you
now.
discover somewhere where niggas was already living at?"
It's just bullshit. They whole history is, and they teaching our kids this shit. Our kids gotta pass their test by following keeping their lies. The only way they can get an A on their test. They go against the people lies, then they gonna say that's wrong. She got an F on that test.
See, they not teaching our kids. They're not teaching them to learn. They teaching them to be able to read data. They teaching them to be able to understand charts, and they basically just teaching them how to be little workers.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
for sure. That's why, like today, it don't matter if you're big, small.
Hey,
It don't
hey,
matter if you're a
Kabar.
man or woman.
Hey,
You can
Kabar.
do any kind of job.
Hey, Kabar, you see the screen?
Yep.
All right, it say Dr. Martin Luther King speaks on ancient Egyptian influence on Christianity.
Okay, but what does he
Yeah,
speak
hold up.
on?
Slow down. Damn, I got niggas.
That's
I got
we
niggas
already.
out the back
Hey,
door.
wait.
Hey, slow down. I got niggas running out the front door and the side door. These niggas making doors. These
Nah,
niggas. Hold up, stop. Hey. I got scripture. All right, this my Bible. These black gods. The Egyptian mysteries of Isis and Osiris exerted. Hey, y'all mute out for me real quick. Everybody mute out for me real quick. Everybody mute out for me real quick. Hey, Judah, you hear me? Everybody mute out.
Fuck you, nigga. Yeah, I hear you. My bad. I got you.
Hey,
put
just
that back up, bro.
Jalen, mute out. All right, check me out. It say the Egyptian mysteries of Osiris and Isis exerted considerable influence upon early Christianity. These two great Egyptian deities, whose worship passed into Europe, were revered not only in Rome but in many other centers where Christianity communities were growing up. Osiris and Isis. I'm on this brown, so y'all bear with me. Osiris and Isis, so the legend runs, were the one and the same time, brother and sister, husband and wife, but Osiris was murdered, his coffined body being thrown into the Nile, and shortly afterwards, the widowed and exiled Isis gave birth to a son, Horus. Meanwhile, the coffin was washed upon the Syrian coast and became miraculously lodged in the trunk of a tree. This tree afterwards chanced to be cut down and made into a pillar of the palace at Byblos, and there Isis at length found it. After recovering Osiris' dismembered body, Isis restored him to life and installed him as king in the netherworld. Meanwhile, Horus, having grown to manhood, reigned on earth, later becoming the third person of this great Egyptian trilogy. Now check it.
Trinity.
Hold up,
Hey,
hold up,
hey.
hold up. I'm not done. Check me out.
Okay, keep going.
One of the things I find interesting about the quote above is when Martin Luther King called Asar Osiris a king. He capitalized the letter K in the word king, as one might do if using the word as a pronoun. Perhaps King, who was 20 years old at the time, was making a conscious effort to align himself with the Assyrian legacy. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe it was furthest thing from his mind. Either way, the capitalization was deliberate, and as it appears in the middle of the sentence at the beginning, both Martin Luther King and Osiris are both powerful men who were inspiration to many people and both cut down by individuals who are considered toward their deaths. All right, let me find. I gotta find the meat. I need the bone.
All right.
I need the
Hey,
meat.
Wavy, can you go back to that first paragraph?
All right,
The last sentence.
there you go.
Okay. You see at the very last sentence it says, and the third person of this great Egyptian Trinity.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Judah, yeah. Do you believe in the Trinity?
The Trinity is false.
Hold
Hey,
up,
Trinity
brother.
is false.
Hey, are y'all Christians?
No, the Trinity is false. That's what
Do
we're
you
telling you. Christians believe in Trinity.
Hold up. Do Christians believe in the Trinity?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they do.
Conversation dead. I can share my screen. I really can mute out. Hold up. Somebody in the building. Oh yeah, Bantuzi in the building. So yeah, we got Martin Luther King even saying that Christianity came from ancient Egypt. You know what I'm saying?
That's something that we preach too. That Christianity came from Egypt.
Hey, Kabard, let me say this real quick. I never said that Martin Luther King knew about y'all damn black Hebrew Israelites. I never said that.
Okay, okay, but I'm saying that has nothing to do with us. That has everything to do with the Christianity that everybody's been taught, that has been false and been put, that's been celebrating all
And
these pagan gods.
Salaki, I just gotta let it be known too. The way that he wrote, that he said the story, that's not how the story really happened though, because he left out they left out a couple parts mentioning where she actually had sex with his phallic, and they left that part out.
And I know
His,
you see my argument this morning with Dwayne when I was talking to him about duality, and I kept posting those pictures of Osiris and Thoth and um, Jupiter and Zeus. I know you've seen those pictures. So
Hey, Judah, say what you said again.
oh, you talking about the story that they put is not how the story really went. She wind up, I think her name is Isis, right? Isn't that
Yeah, that's his wife.
she had sex with the phallic. That's how she was, because that was
What's a phallic?
the penis, the phallic, the penis.
Right.
And so today it's represented in the obelisk.
And that's
And
what
She
we
the
had to
see,
go
obelisk
around the
is saying.
world, right, to put them back
Salaki.
together, or piece them up and shit.
And the
I
Ankh.
believe
And the
Hold
phallus
up,
was
hold
made
up.
out of
Let
gold, right?
Let Judah tell what. Keep going, Judah.
Yeah, because what I was gonna say, I'm not an Egyptologist, bro, but I do know from what I was studying it, and from what I believe there was a part that she couldn't find or something like that,
You talking
and
about
I believe,
Osiris?
That
yeah,
was a phallus. That's why she had to make it. That's
Hold
why
on,
she had
wait a
to.
minute. Hold on, still. You talking
I'm
about the
about to
story
say,
of
Jalen.
Osiris?
Jalen. Yeah, you know that shit. Go ahead, Jalen. Yeah, you got it.
You talking about the story of Osiris?
yeah.
Yeah, how she went around and
hey,
built
Wasn't
hey,
them
it
I
back
can
his
tell
together
you
and
sister
shit.
about
that
it. Like
had
I
sex?
know the whole
Did,
story, Jack.
didn't his sister have sex with him to
Yeah.
have?
So what happened? Yeah. So what happened was that
It
ISIS.
just it
Hold on.
the article just said man and wife, brother and sister.
Yeah. Yeah. ISIS
Were
was
you not
Osiris.
reading?
ISIS was Osiris' sister. And
Right.
what happened is that he slept with Seth's wife, his brother's wife. And that's how that shit, wind up happening. And then the
Yeah.
penis was never recovered, so she used like a quartz or some shit.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's how
All
the
right,
story
I'll
went.
tell you what
I
Yeah, but
happened.
believe
So
it's
they
a
cut him up in
scepter.
ISIS.
It's a
pieces and fed him
scepter.
to.
Oh my
It's a
God!
scepter.
If you guys
Hold
want to
on,
know, I'll
I
tell you.
let Kavai get it.
Right now.
So there's Isis. He's the Almighty Sun God, right? And or not Isis, Osiris.
No,
And
no, no.
Osiris,
Osiris
his
is not the sun god.
brother is Set, and that's where we get the word sunset, right? And darkness is Thoth. So Osiris,
What?
Thoth was jealous of Osiris, and he wanted Osiris's kingdom, and so he chopped up Osiris into 13
Hold on, whoa, whoa, whoa,
pieces.
whoa, whoa, hold on. Wait a minute. That wasn't Thoth, bro. That was Seth. Seth's the one that chopped him up. Thoth had nothing to do with
Set
that.
Seth set him up.
Hey, this Jesse. I mean, my bad. This Jalen Field. I know Jalen happy right now.
Hey,
Y'all keep.
that is a
Set,
spill, but
set them
hold on,
up,
slow down real quick. When
But
y'all
nah,
speak
right?
about the gods of
That's
Egypt,
why we
make
get the
sure you give
word
a symbol
slowing it
too.
down.
sunset.
Look, we slowing it down. Let him go.
And it wasn't Osiris that got chopped up, it was Horus. He was chopped up
Horus,
into 13,
Hadou,
13 pieces. And
Hadou.
one
Hold on,
piece
wait a
was
minute. No, bro, Hadou was
and
never
one
chopped
piece
up.
wasn't and one piece wasn't found, and that was his phallus. And the other 12 pieces were put together. That's why we have 12 Horus of the day or Horas of the day, is because he was chopped up in all those pieces.
I
And
think you giving us the Greek. He giving us the Greek interpretation. I believe.
Let him go,
I'm
and
giving
me
you
and Jalen
what
gonna check
where
it
we
later.
get
Let him go.
where we get these terms from is where so that's why we get the 12 Horus of the days, is because Horus, the only begotten son, um was chopped up into those pieces, right? And that's why we also see he's the only begotten son, so that's why we see him on the Horus rising or the horizon.
What about Amon
And
Ra?
Hold
All
on.
right.
All
Hey,
right.
can I read?
Can I
Can I
go?
read something to y'all?
Can I
Can I
go?
read something to
Alula
y'all?
Can I
is,
go?
Hey,
yeah,
I
sure.
just
let
whenever
Jalen.
y'all.
Hey, hold on. Let Jalen rebut that. Silk. You gotta relax. Let Jalen rebut that, and then yeah, you go.
All right. Well, for one, like I said, Osiris was the one that was chopped up. He was the one that was chopped up because he was considered he was actually considered the first man to achieve immortality. He was the only one. Horus came later after after the penis couldn't be found, and she used something else. I don't know what it was. They say it was a quartz crystal, but others say it was something different. But after that, Horus was conceived, and then he fought Seth for the throne. But I never heard the story of Horus ever being chopped up. The only thing I ever heard of Horus was that he lost his eye. And on top of that, Osiris was never the sun god. That's Amen Ra. Osiris is never the sun god. He's the god of the underworld.
And I don't think Thoth is darkness
Thoth,
either.
no, Thoth is not
Like
darkness. Thoth,
that's a
Thoth.
Greek interpretation.
Hold on, wait a minute. The ibis head of Thoth. If you look at an ibis, bro, an ibis is something that digs into
Thoth
the
was
mud.
knowledge. Thoth was
Yeah, that's
knowledge.
what
He
I'm
wasn't
saying. That's
Right.
darkness.
exactly. Thoth is
He was
Talking
knowledge. It
about
ain't
the
knowledge.
darkness.
jackal.
It ain't
He was
darkness.
in. He was intelligence and shit, knowledge and wisdom and all that shit.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, it was knowledge and wisdom. It was never
But
darkness.
Horus was the son that Osiris had when his
Horus was
phallus
not
got
no.
cut off.
No. Hold on. You said
Horus was
Horus
the
was the son?
son. I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah. Horus was the son.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Horus
Yeah,
was
you're
the
right, bro.
son.
It was
yeah. Horus was
Osiris.
the
I
son.
was
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Because that was gonna be the father of Amen Ra.
See, bro. See, that's real right there, bro. Y'all see what we just? That's real, bro. That's why I fuck with this, bro. We
Yeah,
ain't
but
all gonna be right. We gotta find the truth, bro. See, we'll tell when we not right, bro. Ain't
no, for
nothing wrong with
sure.
that,
No,
nigga.
for sure. No, like I said, like I said, it was just threw me out because, like I said, 'cause when he said the whole horse, 12 thing, I never heard
Yeah,
of it. So I'm interested in
yeah,
what he's saying.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just saying,
yeah,
I
yeah.
ain't trying to rebuttal, bro. Say he wrong. I'm like, shit, that's something new. Tell me more.
Yeah, you
You
trying to
feel
figure
me?
it out. Yeah, fucking right.
Osiris
Like,
that got chopped up.
Hey, so check this out, y'all. It
go
say
ahead,
that
y'all. Go
this
ahead,
is
y'all.
this the principal gods. They was worshiping the triad, and the numbers apparently they had a mystical importance to the Egyptians. Horus is the son of the sun god. Osiris and the moon goddess, and Isis is the triad. He was a triad and was very common in the ancient world, and he was very common in the ancient world, and it has come down to our day. To our day. Earlier, Osiris was the god of the Nile, and Isis had
Mm-hmm.
represented the god of the earth.
Yep.
The Egyptians also worshipped the animals, natures, and 12 gods. Hercules was one of them. And the 12 gods, Herodotus, the
Hey,
Greek historian, says that the Greeks adopted.
you giving this Greco Egypt.
Nah. I was just showing you something real quick. This is just showing you that all right. So the Greeks they adopted all the black guys from the continent of Africa. Now just telling you what they was talking about right here. It says Isis was undespairing, beginning to search for the fragments. Hold on, let me go before that. It says first a certain subsidiary god but he arose on the status of a sun god. And in Egyptian mythology, the legend says that Osiris, the king of Egypt, he married his sister Isis. And when Osiris went off to war, his brother set and assassinated him. He instead eventually to cut his body in 14 pieces and scattered it over the remote areas. And Isis, undespairing, began to search for the fragments, and he had found them except the palace, which was his penis, which had been eaten by a now crab. So Isis had recomposed the body of the dead husband skillfully, connecting the parts together. She then was infatuated with the rites of the embowelment, and she had restored the body to eternal life. So this is what
Jalen,
we
you never
a
heard
lot of.
that?
Huh? You said
Jalen, you
what?
never heard that story?
I'm here. Yes, I heard that story. I know what he's talking
Oh,
about. That's what I'm saying.
well, you said you
That's why Seth
So,
assassinated him because he slept with his wife. Osiris slept with Seth's wife.
didn't. No,
now,
you didn't say about them chopping up the body. You said you never heard about the body
No,
parts.
I ain't talking about that. He's talking about Osiris. I know about Osiris. I never heard about Horus. Horus is
Oh,
the
okay.
son
Yeah,
of Osiris.
yeah, I got him messed up.
No, yeah, you feel me? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I said,
so
that's why I was
Ra,
like, shit, that's something new. So I want to hear more.
yeah,
What's that?
Ra is
Yeah, Osiris. That's
actually
a bit.
Horus.
I'm in
When
I'm in Ra.
Silky talking about.
People know I'm sorry, bro, but I'm in Ra. People don't have to understand, bro, that I'm in Ra is really Baal in Babylon. If you really
Yeah,
look
that's a
at it,
fact.
you know what I'm saying? But go ahead though.
So it just tell you about what Silky D was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go to a part where I give an understanding. I ain't gonna read long. It says here, said and found out that Isis was given a birth to Horus. So he had said and entered into the swamps in the form of a snake, and he bit Horus, leaving him to the verge of death. Finally, Isis had told the evil darkness and would persist until Horus was cured. And many kings in the early Egypt were defiled ritually, and they identified with the solar hierarchy of the sons of Ra remained the supreme god. And Isis or Osiris and Isis and Horus, the sun, they were incorporated in the family of Ra, the solar pattern. The
Now,
solar
I'm on a raw.
yeah, but look, but that's the thing though, and see, and that's what that's what I'm saying. Like, you see how you only talk about Amin Ra in in the other 12. Now, I want you to go back now. If you can go back, look up the god Cabrini and Ptah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And then you're gonna see like the simulations, you know what I'm saying, from them to Enki and Enlil in the Sumerian text.
Inky and Alil was a little bit before them because
Not
they was
but
doing a.
But what I'm saying is that their counterparts are actually in, like I said, the story about them is actually in Egypt as well.
Oh yeah,
Cabrini
that's
is,
a fact.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
hey, Egypt got like 300 years on Sumer.
No, I
Whatever.
don't.
Yeah, bro.
Sumer was
So,
thriving
hey,
first, bro. I study this.
I showed you already, bro. You
Man, look, the earliest civilization that was booming was Sumer, bro. They
said
was
that.
trading
Hey,
river.
look,
They was
hey,
trading across the river to
when you say
even
that
build
was
up Egypt.
booming, when you say that was booming, that's subjective. The first civilization is Egypt.
Bro, the first civilization is Mesopotamia. You want me to read it?
Hold
Or
up.
we can go on the maps.
No,
We can read it.
I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up.
All right, cool.
Y'all keep going though.
All right, so let me show you I got a saying, bro,
Come on, brother. Come
Egypt
on with it.
Egypt did their thing, bro, but when we talk about Sumer, let me go to it real quick. Bro, this is like I say, bro, I be reading a lot. Sometimes I slack, but most of the time I read. It say before the dispersal of mankind in the Tower of Babel, this region was called Babylon. It was only after the confusion of the languages and the dispersal of the people, the name of Babel was given to the tower. It says the conclusion they reached by the way of logic, and it was the name of the region tower before the fusion of language and the dispersal. Webster's dictionary in the gazetteer section says that Sumer is the southern division of ancient Babylon, Moreover, the same dictionary says that on page 849, Sumerian and pre-Semitic population of the lower Euphrates Valley. The pre-Semitic population means that the black Samaritans were there first. There is a point. This point is in
Say, did
harmony
you just
with
say black? Did you
with
just
the
say black?
original positions. Yeah, I'm about to show you. This point
Hold
gonna
on,
break
hold on,
down,
hold on. What
bro.
are we reading? They came before Columbus, brother.
Nah. This is about Sumer, bro.
But you said black though.
Yeah, I'm trying to show you. Let
What
me show
black?
you because these
Hold
ain't
on,
my words.
hold on. What black mean?
Man, look, bro. They tell you they was darker skinned people,
Asking,
bro.
what black mean? That mean African? What that mean? Or that just mean dark?
A melanated man, man.
Oh, it just mean dark. All right, keep going. My bad, brother.
Okay. So look, it says, moreover, the same dictionary says on page 849 that the Sumerian pre-Semitic population in the lower Euphrates Valley. The pre-Semitic population means that the black Sumerians was there first. This is the point that there was a harmony with the original position that the people of Lower Mesopotamia were the Eastern Ethiopians. These Sumerians also are Ethiopians, and their kindred appear to have settled also tracks from the Mesopotamia to India. This area now includes the southern Iran and Afghanistan, Pakistan, and northwest India. The first and the second allusions to Sumer in the Bible is Genesis chapter 10, verse 10 through 11 and 1. It says that under the name of Shinar, Webster's Dictionary and Gazetteer section, hence the relationship between of Shinar to Sumer. There is definitely a blood relationship between the Davidian tribes of India and in the Ethiopian Sumerians. The Sumerian civilization had proceeded to the Babylonian. The Sumerians had found cities that existed more than 4,000 years before such of Eridu, Lagash, Nippur, Kish, and and archaeologists have found skeletons of ancient Dravidians in the Netta types of and Kish. And this is antiquated of the Sumerian statues, which resemble the statues of the Dravidian civilization. You know, and it didn't. I got more to just tell you about how they start doing race because at one time we was being called people, but it was a heavy melanated continent. But you can find pretty much light skinned people. You can find pretty much different colors of people
Where at? Where at?
all through Africa. This is what this book is about. It's about
Yeah.
it's showing you how the civilization was booming and everybody that was on that continent. You know, if you look at the oldest map on Africa, it'll show you how India used to be connected to Africa, which is still connected, but you have to go over the bridge of Egypt or the mountains of Egypt to even get to Israel and all that other side. You see what I'm saying? Or you can go southern. But either way,
yeah,
it ain't that hard to get through.
That map a little shaky.
But before that though, it shows you because they did. If you know anything, like if you look up the what is this called? They built the canal, the Suez Canal, to try to separate the land. They was trying hard to separate Israel and the Middle East basically from Africa. And they don't tell you that Africa is 2.5 times bigger than America. And when you see it on the map, it's smaller than America, but it's bigger than America.
What's the
So
first
they
empire?
been like,
Hey, what's the empire from Mesopotamia or Sumeria that you say that was first? What's the empire name?
that was the southeastern parts of Sumer.
I think that was
What was the name of the empire?
I think it was either Ur or Uruk. Either Ur or Uruk.
Like
Yeah,
you
it
are?
might be.
Yeah, you
Yep,
are.
It could be Let me look
Yeah.
back on it though, because they mentioned it. I thought it was
No, it's Ur. It's
or
Ur for sure.
Kish.
It's Ur for sure because that's where Abraham was from.
Yeah, that is where Abraham was from.
Oh, they
Of the Chaldees.
definitely babies then if it's in Ur.
Hey,
Look, bro, this is 4,000 years BC. Before BC.
Oh no. I should go back to like 6,000. You know what I'm saying? 5,500. I ain't
so
gonna
what
lie to
about
you.
10
What
and
about
12,
10?
10 to 15, I think, or even like the dynasty. You talking about the dynasty?
And then once when they go before that,
And
all
that's
it's gonna
before
do,
Kemet. Yeah, that's just the Egypt dynasties.
right. Once you go before that, all it's gonna do is go deeper into Africa and tell you about the Neolithics and the Nubian. They got shit in. Hey, they got. Hey. Look,
Right?
yeah.
What are you learning, boy?
Africa's so big. When you get into Central Africa, they got shit that they can't even understand or even try to decode type shit. No cap. Is that old?
Yeah, I study it, bro. Like it's a place. Where was I looking at today? And it's called. I want to say, damn, what is this place called? I looked up Lesotho, like the bro was talking about. But bro, there's so many places in Africa. Some of them even in Mozambique. Mozambique, they still have like a stone pyramid wall that's built where they used to actually have a trade route through. Or it might be Zimbabwe. Matter of fact, it's Zimbabwe. But like I say, there's so many things in Africa that's mythical. You know, people don't understand it to this day.
You talking about the Great
Like
Walls of Zimbabwe?
yeah, the Great Walls of Zimbabwe, where they used to actually have a trade route going through there.
How we be talking about race science and race archaeology and shit like that. It's the same thing with that Mesopotamia shit. Mesopotamia just mean between two rivers. They trying to make it seem like the damn Arab came before the Africans. That's what they basically trying to do.
Nah,
No, what
that's
you're
not
missing
true.
at is when y'all love to say, y'all love to scream Arab. When they saying that shit, they basically just saying blacks from
Bro,
Africa.
bro. That's why you got this moral complex fucked up. Cause you think an Arab is a black person. That's where you confused it, bro.
Did he not just say it was all colors? Did he not just say it was all colors in Africa, right?
Brother. Saudi Arabia is not Africa. India is not Africa. Never
Do you
been.
know what hub
I
that is,
got
right?
history of the Moors in this book, man. We can go look
I
at the
know you
history of the
do.
Moors. I got
I
like
know you
6
do.
different books with history of Moors.
Let me
Well, I
tell you
say at
why
least
you
2 or
got
3.
history right now. Do you want to know why you got history right now? Because you said that building the trench of the river, right? Or what it was?
The Suez Canal?
Yes. You know what it takes to build a canal? To architect
What?
that shit?
What?
It takes education. It takes mathematics. It takes motherfucking engineering.
Well, you know the Nubians actually had all that too.
That's who you think the Nubians are.
The Nubians was actually they just a tribe in Africa, but let's say, man,
Hey, the
the
Nubians
the
with Moors, if you need the Nubians with no goddamn Moors.
When they call them, but see, that's still a common term though. They still kept those terms going till later in time. Like they might just call your ass a Nubian.
Look at
look. This book even talk about the black. This book right here talk about the black African Hebrews of Egypt and Ethiopia.
Yeah, see, let everybody see the shade screen. We want to see the face. We want to see the
The
front
face
cover.
of the book.
Don't buy this book, y'all. This shit pseudo as hell. Talking about
Buy
goddamn.
this book, y'all. This gonna give y'all a lot of understanding on things you may be searching for. You
Hey,
see that?
y'all, I see you learning that.
Hey, Bantu, what did we just talk about this book? This
Hey, Yaya said, nah, what's that? Yaya said that's the starter kit or something.
That's the Hebrew Israelite starter kit. That's in the
Yeah,
starter
when
kit.
I first got started, I mean, but it's a great book, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's especially to have on your history.
Hey, trust me, bro. It's not real. It's not the real history, bro.
All right, what about this then? Tell me this ain't the real history, because everybody believe in the white man now that he's showing this. So tell me this ain't the real history. This is Russian icons. This is Russian icons. They breaking down. They showing.
Hey, zoom in
Yeah,
on
they
the. Zoom
showing.
in on. Bring it closer. Bring it closer.
Is that a black Jesus?
Nigga, this is the Russian icons. They
Man,
showing you
hold
the
on.
first church.
Look
It's
at
a
them
museum
features.
showing this.
That's a black Madonna.
Who is that? Yeah,
Oh
who is
no,
This
you
that?
supposed
don't
to be.
look. You don't look
Hey,
like a
that's
Negro.
pseudo. Hey, yeah, that's
It's a
pseudo right
Negro.
there. Hey, yeah, that's pseudo right there.
Come on,
That's
man.
crazy, bro.
You know damn well our noses ain't that narrow, bro. Come on, man.
Hey,
I mean, but you gotta understand that they didn't.
Hey, hold on. They had a black person painted like a Roman goddamn pope or something.
Hey, you know, hey, look. What about those pictures in the catacombs and stuff? And there's pictures that are older than those ones right there. They got some, I seen an older picture than that. They got the Jesus with the long hair that look kind of similar than the one that they use today. I'm gonna look up the name
Yeah.
of it real quick. Yeah, they older than those ones. You too, bro.
What about the ones that got in Ethiopia inside the tunnel?
They older than those ones.
They had to come to the invaders came to Ethiopia and was
Look at
stashing.
that. It's just a page in the book right here. Now remember that. Hey, won't y'all go look at? Wavy, do me a favor. I want you to do me this favor, right? Because I want to show you something. Can you look at this?
Hey, Bo, you go after y'all, Bo. Go ahead, y'all.
Okay, can you just go to your screen and pull up all the statues that had their noses knocked off? I just gonna give you a list of them. Watch this.
That was wasn't that was after they started running their asses up out of there. That's when they started trying to take over.
Yeah, that's before the what you
That's when
call
the
it?
Washington started. When you talk about them noses, but that was that last European fight, that last battle, and
The
after that
Renaissance period when they had
they've
power,
been running it.
they didn't just paint over us. They cut out they shaved the noses down, the lips down, and
I
man,
mean, but they
they
was down for
ravaged
years
our
though
history.
too though. Like I said, you can't forget that they was fucked off for years too. They
Yeah,
just don't
like
talk about it. They just don't
yeah,
glorify it. They just don't tell
yeah,
nobody about it. How fucked off they was.
yeah. Because during the Dark Ages we was ruling, so you know that's a fact.
Hey,
So
y'all,
the black man is just
it don't have a list of them. It just say that it was Egyptian statues.
no, it wasn't just Egyptians. They went around the whole world. If you look up the Renaissance period, what did they change during the Renaissance? It's a book. I
Go
gotta
ahead and
get
tell
the
them, my
book,
son. Go ahead and lace
but
them
it's a
up,
book.
dog.
They went around the whole world, the Iberian Peninsula where we was once ruling, anywhere that we was ruling, and they changed the images of these statues. They knocked the noses off. This is
Hey,
why they
look.
admit to you today in Britain
Hey,
that King
look.
James is a
Hey, look.
so-called
Hey,
black
look.
man.
Hey, look. Check this out. I'm about to put this on the screen. This shit funny as hell.
But that was like way down the line too. I
Look,
mean, a little bit down the
look,
line.
hold up, Silk. This for you. This a shot. This a headshot for Silky D. All right, check this out, y'all.
It's some civil war going on, huh?
Who broke the Sphinx nose? What that name say, y'all?
The British did that, right? Let me see.
What that name say?
Muhammad Saham al-Dakhar.
These your people, Silky D. These your people. 1378.
Why you
Talking
saying
about
that?
the
Wait,
Sphinx.
what I'm missing? Why you say that's his people?
These
Hold
the
on.
Arabs.
At 1378.
Silky like the Arabs.
In 1378, right, Wavy?
They tried to blow it up too.
Hold on. In 1378, right?
Nah, maybe I jumped the gun. It say a Sufi Muslim from Kanta in 1378 who found local peasants. He knocked the Sphinx off, but it don't say but it had to be around that time though, because it say in 1378 he was getting it on. So it had to be around that time, my brother. So these Arabs that you love, they didn't give a fuck about Egypt. They had a Quran, Silky D.
Wavy. They translated. Okay, let me explain something to you. So what they did was they took the translations and they took it from
Hey,
Latin to
brother,
Greek, and then they took it to Arabic.
explain to us why this Arab knocked the nose off the Sphinx.
Don't it say in the middle of a war?
A wall?
Why
Oh,
would
what
he
is
do
that?
that though?
A wall?
Why would he knock it off because of their war?
A wall?
It say lost his
Oh,
nose.
that's
Let me read this shit.
disrespect. That's disrespect. So you can't breathe in the afterlife. They did that for
It's,
disrespect.
it
And
said
you
he
talking about
found
a
the
wall?
peasants making offerings to the Sphinx in hope of increasing the harvest, and therefore they defaced. the Sphinx and I guess a chance to stop the harvest. Really?
But they defaced more than just the Sphinx, though. If you look at it, bro, they defaced a bunch of the statues inside the pyramids, and they also colored
Arabs.
they also
So you're
colored a
saying they
lot of
was
those
around?
Egyptian.
They was around. Okay, then. So what? So they was around before the Sphinx was built. What year was it? They don't even know what year the Sphinx was built.
Who the fuck said they was around before the Sphinx was?
There's no
See
way they was around before the
this the
Sphinx was built.
bullshit. Hey, Bantu.
Okay,
There's no
so
way.
they
Hey,
shot.
Bantu.
So they shot him
Hold
up.
up, brother.
Then, like, what are y'all saying?
Hold up, brother. Hey, Bantu.
What's up? What's up?
I just put on the screen that it was an Arab dude named Muhammad that knocked off the nose of the Sphinx.
Oh wow,
That's
I didn't
that,
know
I
that.
know, right?
that's a
When was
headshot.
that published? When was that published? Put it back on the screen.
Let me ask y'all this though: which one y'all think is older, the Sphinx or the pyramids?
They built it supposedly together, right?
I'm gonna say the pyramid.
That's why I'm asking you. Which one y'all? Let me
It
introduce
don't
this
even
to
matter.
y'all.
That shit is like how many fucking years old? They still can't even date
Nah,
that
let me
shit.
say it. This is why it matter because if they done research. If you look at the Sphinx, and you can look this shit up and see it with your own eyes. They have water erosion on the side of the Sphinx. So they basically speculating that they had to have been a massive amount of water at least during some period
Oh
after the Sphinx was built, because for the water erosion to be there and it not have that same water erosion on the pyramids, that's sending red flags because everybody thought the same thing. They were speculating that the Sphinx and the pyramids was made together, but they also brought out another big point, bro. If y'all look at that head on that Sphinx, the head is probably the what's the word? Damn, I can't think of the word, but the anatomy doesn't match up with the
Yeah,
Sphinx
they
head.
claim it was new. They claim they resculptured the face supposedly.
So the head is probably they probably put that head on there, and what they saying is
All
they
right, man. Have a
thinking
good
that
one.
it was
Good
a
night. Be safe.
lion.
You too, man.
They thinking it was a lion head there. They don't think that it was actually an Egyptian's head like that with that
Have a good
that
one.
headpiece.
What you
But
talking about?
that what you say?
He's
What you
talking
talking
about
about?
he's talking about the Sphinx, but um
I don't know though, because they didn't come. Because apparently the Moors didn't come to Egypt until the 7th century. They didn't get there. So,
I
but
do I do know, like in the ancient text, I do know that the Sphinx did come later. Like the Sphinx came way later after the pyramids.
Yeah. It came a little after.
Nah, bro.
Yeah,
It couldn't
yeah.
have, bro. You
No,
gotta
Hey,
Nah,
be
uh,
hey,
Q.
it couldn't
the
have,
same
bro.
thing. Hey, Judah, the same thing you say about that water erosion. They actually got water under the pyramids, bro.
Right? Yeah, they do. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So it's the pyramids are older and it's way more of them. Like we got more of them. South Africa, Central
I,
Africa, going into North Africa, going into where we see the Great Pyramid.
Now y'all
So
know
they
the Bible.
was
Now y'all know the
already on.
Bible say.
Go
You know
ahead.
the Bible say that. You know the Bible said it was going to be an actual flood there. We can prove that in the Bible. But furthermore, I just want to go in to show you something I'm reading right now. Hold on.
But
It look
America
like
had
it
more
look like they
pyramids
need
than
it look
Africa.
like they need a flood. If anything, they need a goddamn flood.
So yeah, now why you think the sand is there? It used to be actual water there. It was a flood there. I can verify
I'm
it with
just
the
telling
Bible
Nah,
y'all.
scriptures, and they can
that's what
I'm
verify.
just telling y'all the headshots.
that's what happened when you ride your goddamn horses on the land and you doing all this dumb you shitting and burying shit and doing all the goofy playing these games and shit, throwing up on the land. You weren't taking care of the black soil. You weren't taking care of that silt. They weren't taking care of that shit.
See, we have laws in the Bible that we supposed to let the land rest. But see, when you don't let the land rest so that it
Come on,
repair itself,
come
that's
on.
what happened to the land. It becomes desolate
Desolate.
because you're not giving it a chance to repair itself.
Them damn Arabs didn't know how to. They wasn't on the game.
Hey, so check this out. This is a source that I'm reading right here, and I got sources for y'all in case y'all want to fact check what I'm saying. It's like after considerable research, I've been able to find that only three instances of laws aimed at Negroes in Europe. The first was in 1689 in France. under the influence of a white Haitian planters, marriage of whites and Negroes were forbidden. The second, also in France, when Louis XV had ordered the expulsion of Negroes from France because of the 1500 mulattoes and the findings in Paris alone. A decree, a decree which was not carried out, that the anti-marriage law was repealed during the revolution. The third was in London in 1731 when the city council had forbade the teachings of trades of Negroes. And the seeming fourth when the Moors of Granada, when the Moors of Granada were forbidden to bring in more blacks from Africa in 1560. That that reason, however, was religious, not racial, as a prohibition did not apply to Christians, regardless of color. This is the lack of color prejudice existed even though the Negroes had been engaging in warfare with whites on the European soil, perhaps even before Hannibal. In fact, there were even saying that the proverbs to the favor of the black people, and an old English saying was to see a black man, the first thing waking up in the morning is an omen of good luck, and it shows that they worship us as deities on the very next page. I got the sources for it if
Some
you
weird
ever want
shit
to look
right
it up.
there. They can't even
Well, nah,
lie.
they don't sound too pseudo. You can rock
That
with that.
shit weird as hell, ain't it?
Yeah, but didn't have to wait. Hold on, wait though. Remember they said the Jews was taken over there by the Jews was supposed to be taken over there. So how is it that the Moors is actually taking us over there? So if he was taking us over there and this is the expulsion of Negroes, now we got to look at
Hey,
history different when it
hey,
said the
Sicky
expulsion of
D.
Jews.
Hey, Sicky D say you doing a good job, man. Keep on preaching. Just keep that more word out your mouth.
Hey man,
So what,
hey
Silky?
look,
What Silky think about the Moors, bro? Silky think we Moors or something? What you think about Moors, Silky?
Hey, we got a Moorish temple. Hey, we got a Moorish temple in Houston and Fifth Ward. Sicky D say he rode by it and he said it looked like it was abandoned, but if it was open, he was gonna go up in there. Hey, Jalen, he said it's all cavalcade.
I ain't rolled by it yet. That's something going to roll by it. I just seen a picture of it and it looked like a little firework cracker stand.
Oh yeah, you pump faking. You got to go up there, man. And let them know how you been rocking.
Man,
Yeah, I'm going to fade it. I'm going to hit it up for sure.
that man still gonna come back acting like Jeff Ford.
Hey, you gonna have that red hat?
Man, that
Got
man, he might as well be a L Rocky. Might as well. Might as well.
hey, Silky, as long as you know that these people did, I mean, no, some of the blacks were actually Moors, but you know, a lot of them did help to trade our people into slavery.
Yo, you know that. Before we in Jackson.
Hey, so what I
No
did find out about the Moors is that apparently in Morocco, they got a law protecting black people.
Man, that's Morocco. We in the United States. Try to pull that shit in the United States.
Hey, for real though.
Where the
Hey,
Moors come from?
nigga.
Your ass
Nigga, you
gonna get
right though, nigga.
your ass gonna get hooked up and booked.
Nigga, wavy said, nigga, that's
I ain't
Morocco,
gonna
nigga.
count.
Hey, this one still gonna be dressed like. Hey, this one still gonna be dressed like with that red head, with that red hat, folks.
50-50
Arabian
niggas, huh, Wavy?
Arabian Nights.
Look at that shit. Hey, Silk, they have Family Day. Hey, this one you these fake
Hey,
ass.
they got ranked with the police too. One of my homies I used to play on the basketball team with. I seen him a couple years back, and he was a Moor. He said, "Bro, I be smoking weed, nigga. The police pull me over. I don't even put the blunt out, bro. I just
That
let them
nigga.
know I'm a
Hey,
Moor."
yeah, that nigga lying, y'all. That nigga lying, y'all.
Man, I don't know, bro. He a solid one though. You know what I mean?
Hey, just Google Moors in America. Moors gone wrong. And dog, they call it sovereign citizenship. YouTube sovereign citizenship videos. So these niggas be getting scammed out of $500. They get a fake ID, and they think they ain't got to do nothing. They can live off the land.
Man, he was trying to get me into that before I even knew about the truth.
Hey, yeah, but you gotta be a Muslim because they got their own Quran. They got the circumcision Noble Jew Ali Quran.
Yeah, you know, I know all about that Islam stuff, bro. It just didn't suit me. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was reading it, and I was like, man, this shit just it's too much contradictions. Like, you know, I had the period blood before I even knew about that. It was just other things that kind of threw me off. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, because it say it support the Bible and it's only to complement the Bible, but then it'll change it up in some places and say that that Esau was chosen and that Jacob was a thief. Then it'll go back and change Jacob the Jacob lineage is chosen. So I didn't know what, like, if you read that book, it's just a big contradiction. I know Jesse probably be mad when he hear this, but like I said, I got Qurans, I got all them little books, man. I can show him why I don't rock with Islam, you know. And then like man, think of the dumbest stuff they say in the Quran, bro. It say the Most High spermed in the ground, and that's how man was created. That's the dumbest. Like, it's dumb.
Nah, nigga, one of them shit say that man was made from nothing, nigga, out of thin air.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, man. The Quran is one of the dumbest books, man. I don't even know how people go for that. They talk about Christianity. Christianity's stupid too. I ain't gonna lie. You gotta be stupid. I'll be real. You gotta be a stupid to be a Christian, because when you read the Bible, it don't support nothing that they talking about. They told you Christmas is Christ's birthday and that Christ is just born, you know, from God, came down to have sex. But when you read the Bible, when you read the fullness of the Bible, you find out they lying. You like, hold on, this the Bible. This what they using in the church. So either somebody else lying, but the Bible ain't saying what they saying. So somebody got to be
Yeah,
lying.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. You think
Uh-huh.
your great grandma, your grandma right now, and your great grandma, you think they was using precepts with the Bible, or you think they was reading it up and down?
I'm gonna keep it G with you. My grandma's still living right now. She's 92 years old, and she didn't read the Bible, bro. But she did everything out the Bible without even reading the Bible. Like, she already knew. She used to tell me, we don't judge people from their outer appearance, judge them on how they is. She used to tell me,
Hold on. You talking about the Native American grandma?
the one I sent the picture of.
The one that's Native American?
Yeah, but she gangster
I'm
though.
talking
She
about,
ain't.
I'm talking about your black grandma. Did they read the Bible up and down, or did
That's
they
that,
have precepts?
that's my black grandma, the one that's Native American. She black. She just you just when you see the picture of her, you know she's Native American.
You say
That's how
she
we
don't.
know that the Native.
Hey, nah, brother. I'm talking about your African. Listen to me, brother. When I say black, I mean African. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I say black, I don't use that term to mean dark.
They
You
they
dark.
didn't
If
use.
you a dark Arab. If you a dark Arab, you a dark Arab. You ain't gonna be no black Arab. So your
Okay,
African grandmothers, did they use precepts with the Bible, or did they read it up and down? Great grandmothers, great great
they didn't use the Bible, bro. They just knew right from wrong. Like, my
Come on,
grandma
bro. You
taught me
can't, hey, you
things
can't,
like,
yeah, you can't.
I ain't lying,
You telling
bro.
me none of your grandmothers went to church?
Bro, that my grandma is a gangster, bro. She
Hey,
didn't go to no church, bro.
you keep mentioning one grandma, bro. You got, if I'm not mistaken, you
I don't
got.
know my father's. I don't know my father's mother.
Oh,
She died.
okay,
She died
okay.
before I even met her. But I'm
But
talking
yeah,
about
well, look,
grandma.
well, I'm gonna let you know. Your father black.
Yeah, my father. My
All right,
father.
well, look, I'm gonna let you know, beloved, peace and blessing. Your goddamn grandma was reading the Bible up and down. That damn pastor was doing backflips in that goddamn Bible.
Hey,
So
Wade,
Nah,
Wade.
nah,
I ain't
bro.
gonna count, Wade.
My daddy don't
Wade.
believe in the Bible.
I got grandma don't read that damn Bible, boy. I ain't never been in that bitch. She ain't no gangster there. She just don't fuck with God. My other grandma, well, you better not say nothing about Jesus, but that might get shot.
They ain't
Hey,
using no
Hey,
goddamn precept.
get to
They
talking
taking
about
it for what it
get to
is.
talking get to talking that it went no J's in the vocabulary back then and all that shit you want. That little baby shit like that. Oh, boy, you the devil, boy. What the fuck? What you the
oh yeah, they gonna
antichrist?
call you.
What the
Now
fuck? Yeah, we talking
I
about all the
got
fuck.
I got uncles and aunties that's still like I say they waking up, but they try to teach us white Jesus and all his holidays. But and it didn't matter what he looked like on his outer appearances about the message. I heard all that growing up. It wasn't until I got older. When I say my grandma was a G, bro, listen, I just want to say a couple things that she told me, bro. Like she told me, a bird that fly high gotta land, so don't never forget where you come from. She said, don't ever burn a bridge because you never know when you're gonna have to walk back across that same bridge, and if you burnt it, you'll never be able to walk across it again.
Did,
She just gave
Your
me.
grandma like my
do
mama.
she believe in Jesus? Do she believe in Jesus died for her
She
Lord,
believed
her
in
sin?
God. She didn't believe in. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Did
She believed we had a God, but she ain't never called him by no name.
So you talking about the one that's living right now, right?
Yeah, she's 92. I got
But she
supposed to
don't
see her
believe
today.
Jesus died for her sin.
She don't believe nothing, but she knows it's a God.
So
That's
she
it.
don't believe Jesus died for her sin.
No, she don't believe that.
So
I told you, bro.
according to the scriptures, my brother, you gotta get your grandma right before you go to
Man, she
eternal
got
fire.
Alzheimer's now, and then man, I'm gonna keep it G, bro. My grandma,
Yeah,
she's set in her
hey, this
ways,
shit,
man.
y'all wow.
My OG, man. She don't put in the work, man. That shit over with, man.
Yeah, she done put in the work, bro. I mean, she was thorough, bro.
Hey,
Like,
Hey, look at hey yeah.
huh?
The Bible say you better believe in Jesus before you die. Your ass better get up there.
But they ain't never say Jesus though.
Well, whatever that nigga, the Messiah,
Yeah, we know he said he
Mashiach,
gonna reveal
what
it.
y'all be saying, Mashiach?
Mashiach just mean anointed.
If Mashiach died for y'all sins, you gotta get your grandma right with Christ, my brother.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you, I believe my grandma. Like, I let the Most High judge, but man, my grandma was. She
Hey,
did it. I
y'all
can't say,
playing games. This grandma got the Bible on her
bro.
right now.
I'm gonna keep it G. Look, my grandma had she grew up in Alabama, and they migrated up here to Indiana. During the times where she was telling me they had to sit on the back of the bus. They were going to war with the police, and they wouldn't like Martin Luther King. She's older than Martin Luther King, but they wouldn't like him.
thou
You
shalt
know what I'm
not go
saying?
against the Bible. Thou shalt not go
Yeah,
against the Bible.
yeah,
Thou
but
shalt
she
not
was.
go against it.
Hey, look, she was like, man, my grandma different, bro. I mean, I heard so much stuff from her, man, that woke me up and let me know about the prejudices and the races that go on. She told me so many different stories. I learned a lot from my granddaddy. My granddaddy went to war in the Vietnam War and got his arm blown off and had to get his sewn back on. And when he got here, he still had to go eat in the back of the restaurant. Had to get his food served to him from out back. He still was being called niggas. He still had to drink out of different water fountains. So his message to me was to tell me fuck America and to never join it. None that they got. They ain't got shit for me. So he made sure, and that
He
was
right.
before I learned the Bible.
He right.
Anti-gov. Okay.
Yeah, he was like that. I ain't gonna lie. He laced me up with that just by letting me know that no matter what you do for America, he said they always gonna hate you. And so he laced my boots up. So when I learned the truth, shit, it was like I ain't gonna lie, like I heard that Lion King song. You know what I'm saying? When it first come on, like so like hey, that's all I really need to hear. But yeah, I grew up with a lot of real ass OGs, bro. I grew up around a lot of elders, bro. All praises for that.
That nigga Mike Epps from Indiana.
Yeah. He used to be his thing. He used to smoke with my uncle.
Oh, that where you from? Indiana?
Yeah, bro. He used to be his thing, and then he always been funny. I ain't really know him. I used to see him with my uncle. You know what I mean? When my uncle used to do his smoking, they used to
You
smoke
said
crack together.
he was a J? My brother,
Yeah, Mike
my
Epps.
uncle Gary.
Yeah, Mike Epps was the J, bro. Before
Man, you could
before
tell
that
though, bro.
industry shit.
You could
Bro, he was
tell.
funny like that always though. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know him. I seen him so many times, but so when he blew up, it was like he from Indianapolis, and my uncle. I wanted to see my uncle. He was like, "Man, you see, you don't remember I used to be with him all the time." I was going there, I was like 8. He said it's like 95. I'm like, damn, you know
That's
what I
where
mean?
you
When I
from,
thought about it like
Nap
that,
Town?
yeah, that town.
Okay.
It's a lot of funny niggas here though, but I ain't gonna lie, man. It's a lot of talent, shit like that, but you don't see that on when they
Yeah,
talk about
man, niggas is
Indianapolis.
trying to survive out there, bro. Shit.
Yeah, it's like niggas, it's like survival really. So, like, man, there's so many niggas that should have went to the NBA out here. Me myself actually being one of them. I used to ball, but I'm saying like it's some other niggas, man, that went to the joint and you know what I'm saying, caught fed cases and
Imagine,
you know what I'm saying.
imagine y'all in the NBA, goddamn Israelite in the NBA talking to the white players crazy.
Hey, I'm still nice too though.
Kyrie Irving, one of them, bro.
He is.
Yeah,
Amari
they got.
Stoudemire
I don't
too.
know how they got Kyrie Irving on the
Hey,
humbug. He's so damn
Amari
low.
Stoudemire a traitor to his people. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, bro. He got to repent before he ever come back in the community.
Hold on. Amari Stoudemire is a real Jew.
Nah, he might be a Jew by blood, but he got to repent before he ever come back over here in our communities and try
What,
to
what
act
he
like he
what
on
he
this.
do? He reading the Tanakh.
He converted.
Nah, bro. He said fuck Black Lives Matter because they didn't support Jewish people. Them people got kidnapped over there recently when that war first started. He said fuck the whole Black Lives Matter and fuck anybody black that ain't standing with the Jewish community. He said I'm eating good over here. This is where I do my this is where I study Torah at. It was just like a whole bunch of lame shit, sellout shit that he said. Yeah, so I don't like sellouts, man. I ain't gonna lie, and that's why that's why I don't rock with him, bro. Because I feel like what he did, and then much knowledge as he know, nigga, when he first came out, he was speaking the truth, and then he rebutted all the truth that he was saying to get over there and just be a sellout, like fuck his people, basically.
Hey, let me ask y'all this opinion on this, cause Suki had said something
Hey,
like
wait, share
yes.
my page.
Suki had said something yesterday that I thought was interesting. Do y'all feel like fucking white girls is like payback to the white man?
Hey, what you said, Bo? Share your page.
Yeah, share my screen.
Oh, hey, go ahead. I don't see you gotta hit the share screen button. I'll lock back up in here. Hey, go ahead, Judah. Say that again.
No, all I said was, do y'all think that is payback to the white man if us fucking white girls? Is that like because what Silk's like, yeah, man,
I
fuck
mean,
all the
I
white
mean,
girls you
it
want.
can it can be just don't breed with them. Just don't have no goddamn kids with them.
But shit, bro, that's kind of like a
Uh,
misnomer. Like, how you gonna fuck them and not have kids?
Cause brother, they got this thing called condoms. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
You
That's
use them
true.
Don't y'all believe y'all can have some concubines in the kingdom? Shit.
anytime you don't want to. Yeah, so you get all your concubines pregnant.
I
When you
mean,
go
yeah, in
into
the
a
kingdom
land,
though, right?
you go into a land and you make the woman shave their head. They don't be
hey
they don't
man,
be, they don't be like you.
this little girl.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I'll be tearing the white girls up sometime, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Hey, bro, what
I
that?
look,
What
I look, and I look, and I
That
make
shit
sure,
was
and I
so
make
funny
sure,
the way you said that shit, ain't you?
and I make sure you tell me you love this BBC. God damn it. But yeah, go ahead.
Niggas, we niggas for real. Niggas retarded as
It's
hell, bro.
crazy.
Niggas said
Hey
I
man,
make goodies.
I just wanted to take a little quick moment, man, to goddamn use the platform to anybody that's
Hey,
watching.
no, I'm bullshit. I'm lying. I'm fucking with y'all.
Take
What's
heed
that?
right here, man.
Oh no, bro.
Tallahassee
This
police
down
turned
here
to
where I stay.
community.
Bro,
Gotta have
stop.
Missing
It's a
12-year-old.
missing
the girl
teenager,
been
bro.
missing for goddamn
Oh yeah, bro. We
like
got.
I
I'm
just
sorry.
I just wanted to
Hold
share
up.
that
Let us
shit
get
on
it out. Let us
YouTube,
get it
man.
out. Hey, come on, Bo. You kind of low. You gotta
Bullshit.
talk a little
Yeah,
louder,
I
Bo.
can't hear you, Bo.
Bo, you
Speak up.
talking like you sleep. You gotta talk a little louder.
Man,
Bro, 8 months?
man, this little girl been missing, man. Girl been missing down there 10 months, man.
She went missing on June the
Don't
3rd.
nobody know nothing, man.
Hey, that's the fucked up part, bro. Niggas probably know something, bro.
But you
That
got,
be the part.
bro. You
Niggas just
got to
don't
think
be
though. They been sex trafficking. They been sex trafficking a lot of our females. My cousin just moved down to Texas. She in Dallas right now. She told me she didn't have to come outside, nigga. Like a lot of suspect shit with the Draco. She was like, "Hey man, I done had to pop out. It'd be messes and
damn,
bands
bro.
and shit like that." I mean, bro, it's like over 200. Over nah, that was last year, so it got to be like over 300 some thousand black children and Native American children that's missing
Like,
right
why
now.
we don't hear like celebrities and shit and sports niggas talk about this shit more, bro? Like, you would think with millions of followers, these niggas would be sharing this shit on their Instagrams, their social medias. Like,
Oh, they don't care
these
about us,
niggas
Still
don't
want to
give two
bring
fucks, nigga.
awareness, man.
These niggas don't
man.
give two
Cause we
fucks.
be
That's why I
talking
don't
Bro,
about
support none of
Hey,
this shit.
hold up. Hey, what's her name, Bo?
Lori Page,
Lori Page.
Hey man,
12 years
hey
old,
man,
bro.
light a
12 years
blunt.
old, man. That's
Hey,
why
light
you
a blunt
feel
for
me?
me,
Like
say,
listen, I see this shit every day, bro. It's like people got this shit in their yard. Like, you know how motherfuckers got them signs in their yard, like vote for the sheriff and vote for the Republic, all the Democratic, all this shit.
yeah.
People got this shit
Hey,
in their
bro, but I
yard,
want,
bro. Man, this shit. I see this shit.
Bo,
if you
why?
pray,
I want to
I
ask you a
feel like
question,
hey,
right?
goddamn, man, that shit
if
crazy.
y'all out there praying, pray for Shouty. If you don't pray, light a blunt for Shouty.
Most definitely. Hey, look, but I want to say this. Why come this ain't all on every channel? Like people, this is a young 12-year-old girl. Why we ain't hear when Gabby Petito was missing for a few hours? She was on every news channel all across the world.
I ain't never heard about this.
Man, it came in your city. Trust me,
Who?
cause Gabby Petito,
Nah, I'm talking about this right here.
and they found her.
Nah, I
They
ain't
sent
never,
the searching team.
I ain't never heard of the GoPro. But goddamn, what this shit? 10 months? Been missing 10 months?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. This shit
Nah,
been
it
happening in
like
every city
it's
and
been
state.
8 months going on now.
Say 8 months. Yeah, they
Hold
said
on, let me see.
you say last
Oh, this
June.
was in February. So shit. Yeah, last June. So that shit.
10
What it
months.
is now?
That's 10 months.
February, March. July. Yeah,
That's
10
10
months.
months. Yeah, I think you said that at first. But yeah, man.
Hey, it's every city and state though, bro. You got a whole bunch of black little girls missing, man. Some of that is from these niggas, man. Is really just got these little girls on these social media sites, bro, and they telling niggas where they stay at, or they giving them credit cards to find out where they stay. I had a nigga try to do that with my little niece and my daughter. Try to send them a credit card for free, but they gotta give out the mailing address to get, and they wanted to order some candy and shit like that. So yeah, it's like, bro, they got in trouble for that shit. But yeah, bro, it's like that. They on the internet, they trying to capture our little girls any way they can.
Hey, remember that? Remember they used to have that Dateline How to Catch a Predator? Nigga, that shit used to be,
Man,
man. They
so
used to
I
always be smashing them. Yeah,
Yeah,
them
Hell yeah.
motherfuckers be out there on the
ain't
internet. They be
gonna lie.
using the
Hey,
internet for state.
y'all seen them white dudes that be on Instagram
Going
slapping the shit
on.
out them niggas that they be catching, bro?
yeah, they got YouTube pages like
Boy,
that.
I fuck with them niggas, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I thought about doing some shit like that, bro.
Man, it'd be worse, nigga, if I had
You
to
said they
start
got what?
over.
What happened?
Hey, that white boy be taking his anger out on them niggas for real though. That nigga
What
be
happened?
slapping the fuck
Wait.
out these
What'd you
niggas, bro.
say? They got one on YouTube?
Hey, wait.
These white dudes catch they catch predators like they bait them, and
Hey,
then they
y'all.
meet them,
We just
and then they
started
wind
doing
up
this
like
shit in the show, man. Every time we
they
get
be
on this
slapping them
motherfucker,
niggas up,
start doing
boy.
Wow, that's crazy. I'm about to
What you
look that
say,
shit
bro?
up.
What you say, bro? Every time we go live, we need to show this.
I think so, bro. Yeah, that's fire, bro. That's fire, bro.
Hey, bro, you need to take. Hey, bro,
bro, we need to
take
start
that.
doing this. Like,
Hey, bro, take that back comment. Take that back comment off the screen. Take that page off the screen to make it just that main page. Take that second screen. You know, I do that. It's probably in your layout. Probably in
Yo,
your layout.
yo, Wavy, why you don't make that a thumbnail, bro?
Yeah, we can do that. Hey, bro,
no, I
take
got
the
split
see if
screen.
you can take that back. Yeah, press the X. It's gonna show up somewhere. Press the X.
Yeah, make that bitch a thumbnail, man. That'll be fire. You probably get some clicks on that shit too, and bring the attention to it.
Just say that picture for me, bro.
This shit on Facebook.
Yeah, man, that shit wild.
Hold on.
That shit sad, bro.
Like issue.
That's like whatever happened to the investigation on that sister who got killed in Mexico, bro. Y'all
Oh
remember with,
yeah,
with
that
that
was
with
in
that
North
gay
Carolina.
dude? The gay dude supposedly beat the sister up or some shit like that, bro.
Yeah, it was her friend that did that shit. If we
But
was talking about the same
she
one.
was with like 4 girls or something.
Yeah, she
Yep.
yeah, it was her friend who did this shit. And I think the fact nigga may have helped. But you know what I'm saying? They it's crazy, bro. I gotta say, bro, they do a lot of shit. The chick that got killed in Chicago, you know, they put her body in the freezer. That was in a hotel. The little chick
Yeah,
was in school.
bro. I
They
was I
they
was I was deep into that shit for like 2-3 days,
I think
bro.
that girl from Mexico named like Steve.
You
bro, what
think
they
what,
doing
Wavy?
though?
What you say? Go ahead.
What they doing to me, bro? They if you have y'all are y'all aware of a chick named Allie Carter?
Yeah,
Have you ever heard of Allie Carter?
yeah.
All right, now y'all see what she talking about, right? I
Kanika
believe that shit.
Jenkins. My bad. Kanika Jenkins.
Yep, Kanika Jenkins. But yeah, if y'all heard of Allie Carter, bro said he heard him. Bro, know what I'm talking about when I say Allie Carter, bro. She exposing so much shit, and she didn't came up missing out the blue with nobody talking about it.
Yep.
She was a sex slave already before. She was telling about the underground tunnels. She was telling about how to hire up, how she got fucked by President Obama before, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, bro, this shit is real, bro. Like, they really doing this shit.
But
Like,
this the
they
season. This the season of exposure. Because if y'all realize, bro, look at all these cases with these people being exposed, bro. This underground damn sex trafficking child. All of these niggas, Epstein and been caught, Weinstein and been caught, Diddy getting caught up, Bill Cosby getting caught up. All these people getting hit with all these charges, fam. It's the season of exposure, bro. It's really shit's being exposed. If you think, bro, 20 years ago, 10 years ago, none of this shit was happening. You'd have never thought none of this shit would ever happen, bro. But it's that time, bro. This shit really popping off. Like whether you believe the Bible or not, the foundation of the country really starting to be shook, bro. It really is. Like, it's no America weak as hell right now because it's got so much involved, like as far as like a civil war within itself. You know, you got a
It's all about
struggle of power, bro.
the leader, bro. That's
Yeah,
Biden doing goofy shit.
boy,
Once
that nigga
Trump
super
once
goofy,
Trump get
bro.
back in office, hey, trust me, bro. All them niggas gonna shut up. All them niggas gonna shut up.
Niggas don't fuck with Trump, but Trump a savage, real life though, bro.
he'll push the button on the whole world. Nigga,
Trump
if you
Trump a real life savage,
no
bro.
soon as he can say something he don't like, he hit the button on the whole world. By the time they said he hit a button that they ain't never seen hit before. That nigga was about to get wipe some shit off the map, bro.
He
You
ain't the
know,
one to
but
really fuck with. That's really the period,
I mean, standing on something. They didn't found dope in the White House since Biden been in there. You know he'd be high when he come out there. He don't even know what's going on. Nigga failed on one
Bro,
of the
Trump
things on
probably got
rights.
a. I mean, Biden probably got a prescription for cocaine, nigga. They probably giving
Man,
this nigga probably got a whole prescription for that shit,
hey,
nigga.
did you hear the dumb thing he said when he was telling everybody to get vaxxed? And nigga told everybody in Florida, he said it's a hurricane coming. I advise everybody to get a vaccination. I said, what the fuck a vaccination got to do with a motherfucking hurricane? How is it gonna save your life, bro? This nigga retarded, bro. I was like, man, what? Is this nigga catching Alzheimer's on the stage? Real.
I seen that nigga Biden fall like 4 times.
Boy, fold.
Hey, remember he fell off the bike? He fell
Bro,
off the board and he stayed.
it's like this nigga fall every time he walks somewhere, bro. It ain't even just like it ain't even frequently. It's like every day this nigga probably fall.
Man, the niggas on stage forgetting shit. You can tell it, man. It's people be trying to tell him to say shit. I be like, man, this nigga tired, or he just
He go to talking, and then this nigga start talking about something else that ain't even fucking got nothing to do with what they fucking asking me.
that nigga's up there tweaking, bro. Man, the nigga, think of what the nigga did, bro. He said that you ain't black if you don't vote for me.
Yeah,
Nigga, no
bro.
soon as he get in the office, he gave an anti-hate law for the Asians. Nigga, I said you did all
Hey,
that to get a black vote just to do that.
y'all know that these niggas just gave Israel and Ukraine another $25 billion, bro.
Yeah, bro. Bro. Last time I checked, they was up.
They just did this shit last week, bro.
So think about it, bro. They always gonna be financially. We always gonna have to work for them financially, bro. Because you got to think about it. Look at the reparations that they giving out. They making sure if anybody fell off, nigga, they gonna stay up.
And
So what
then
does
not
they do
just
for
that,
our kids?
but look at this though. Israel can't sustain itself. They don't have any resources coming in or out. They literally are dependent. They don't have an economy. So if America don't send them niggas money, their economy will collapse, bro. They don't have resources. They don't have imports, exports. They don't have nothing. They don't have these niggas. The land over there, like the Bible says, nigga, is barren. Nigga, you can't even grow nothing over there.
Now you talk about that good old Africa, they might be over here struggling, nigga, but you can find a diamond, you can find some uranium, you can find whatever you want to find over there. You might find a lion too. You know what I'm saying? You can find whatever though over there. That's why I say, bro, it gotta be some crappy shit done, bro. I see the land of milk and honey being Africa, bro. I ain't never seen a land, you know what I'm saying? I ain't seen a land like they got gold and
Hey, yeah.
all the animals.
I seen Judah Nash said on the last video he said Israel came from Africa.
But that's Jose friend, bro. Tell him if he's so glad he can jump on here.
You know Judah Nash?
Nah, I don't rock for none of Jose buddies, man. That's his nigga buddies.
I'm saying you ain't never heard of Judah Nash.
Nah, I don't know him. He
Judah Nash.
Yeah, I heard of him.
Yeah, he a Nazarite.
He a
Oh, he
Nazarene.
Jewish?
Like how you are Israel. Nah, he follow what's that dude's name in the Bible?
I know you talking.
Not Isaiah, but
Elijah.
Elijah.
Whoever took the Nazarite vow, he followed the people who took the Nazarite vows, right?
I think it was under damn, what's that dude? The ruler. The dude in the Bible.
Not Elisha, huh?
Nah, it's not Elisha.
Yeah, but hey, I don't care what his name is. If he want to smoke, tell him come on here. We can prove it.
Nah, it'll be better. You gotta go on his show. I I ain't gonna cap. He got a little following.
Yeah, Judah Naz, he got a
He
little
been on
following. Sakari didn't cut that nigga up a couple times, bro. So yeah, he got a little following.
He cut up by niggas that's in our community.
Yeah,
And
he
he
been
ain't
cut up.
Hey look, this nigga misery is called African Canaanite. Judah Naz, I don't know how is misery friend. How does that even make sense?
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. These niggas is stupid.
Judah Naz is a black nigga. Judah Naz is a black nigga with a Chinese wife staying in China.
An enemy of our enemy is his friend. That's all it is. These niggas is joining up, banging on us because they can't fuck with us, so they need each other. That's the only way that it's like Dwayne and Misery. Them niggas don't agree on damn near nothing, but they gotta fuck with each other. They gotta click up.
Hey, his name, hey, hold on. His name Elias the Fourth. That's who the Nazarites. That's who the Nazarites believe is the Christ. I think.
Yeah, they smoking.
No, Nias, the fourth.
Yeah,
y'all ever heard of him?
I ain't never heard of. I heard of Elias. Yeah,
it's in the Torah. He don't read the Bible.
Okay, well, yeah, he can get that work if he ever wanted. You know what I mean? I'll jump in the comments and let him know, man. Look, we can set it up, bro. It's nothing. But here's the thing, though. I want you to see, bro, about this whole thing. Now you know that what did Aaron say earlier? Did Aaron say that all the Israelites is gone from the earth? That they heaven? Did he say that?
Yeah, Alva. Yeah.
So how would misery say the Israelites are still on the earth? Just jump all the way on this. You know what?
They shit don't. Basically, like one of y'all just said, enemy be friend.
Yeah, bro, they're a friend out here just to come and get us, come and get us. It'll never work. I mean, we didn't really chop these niggas' heads off so many times, bro. This ain't the first or second time, but we didn't really. Nigga, we didn't chop up Dwayne.
I'm gonna say this one more time. Judah Naz is an African American staying in China with a Chinese wife. He
wait, you said the nigga stay in China?
Called Africans Canaanites too. So he is a
Wait,
he
bro,
only follow the Torah. He follow the Torah only.
You say this nigga live in
China? He got a his group is called the Torah Knights.
Man, we destroyed that boy, man. We destroyed that boy, man.
You said that nigga live in China, bro?
Yeah, he got a Chinese wife. He's staying in China.
Well, I ain't gonna knock him. If he had a Chinese wife before he came in the truth, he really can't do nothing about that. But if he's in China and he's saying that blacks is Canaanites too?
Nah. He not saying African Americans.
Okay.
He's saying Africans are Canaanites.
Okay.
That's bullshit though. That's not a true statement. Africa got 52 countries on the continent, bro. You can't group all Africans in and say that that's racist shit. They teaching us to hate our damn people when you do that.
The Bible says your sons and daughters will be taken away.
Hey,
go ahead.
Yeah, he don't read the New Testament. He only go by the Torah.
Nah, if I'm going by the Torah, it's still bullshit, bro, because Ham only dwell on 4 countries out of Africa. It's 52 countries. So who's on the other 4?
What about the rest of them? Exactly, nigga. It don't even make no sense.
It don't make no sense.
Hey, we about to get up out of here. Yeah, go to the debate video on YouTube. You got the link?
Yep. I'm gonna go to the comments.
Yeah, go to the comment under his comment, and say nigga come fuck with me or get his email or something.
I'm telling him come die by the sword. Come to your panel though.
I don't like. Yeah, nah. I ain't gonna lie to you. Check this out. He got a gang over there. He be going live like every other day. He got a gang over there.
Oh yeah, we could get with it.
Yeah, so look, he not gonna. If you come on his panel, he got so many minions that you gonna have to knock them down before you get to him. You might catch him. You might catch him where it's just him and one person on there. Cause he got a dude named Davion. He black and his girl black, and they Nazarite. But yeah, most of the time he got some minions that they gonna be talking crazy.
Hey, maybe you could do.
Hey, yeah, you built for it. Go ahead, dude.
Maybe you could do like a joint stream, bro.
Get
Where
ours.
you know me and y'all could go over there and take on two of them, and we could do like a joint stream. You feel me? Where you stream it on your shit through his too. You feel me?
Hey, yeah, this nigga underboss is Davion. So if
He
you
said it's underbar.
yeah, his underboss is Davion. So when you go on there, try to go straight at Davion. So that way you ain't gotta deal with the rest of the million. He got like 9, 10 of them motherfuckers. They all be on at the same time. And they all under Judah.
Right? It ain't nothing. You know, we can go to war with whoever, man. And like I say, the point of that function, that brother, I'm definitely gonna ask him how he got to China.
How you got what?
How he got to China? Did the nigga travel over there, or was he born there? Was he taken there through captivity? Like, how did you get over?
He was born in the United States. But yeah. Ask him all that. He was born in the United States. I know for a fact. His wife, he ain't got dual citizenship. He was saying
The nigga broke Torah already, bro. You know why he broke Torah already? Because the nigga had to get injected the vaccine, nigga, just to come across to another country. We don't put nothing in the body, brother, that we weren't born with. So that's just that.
Go ahead. Hey, look, we about to get up out of here. Big back, Rambo, y'all been chopping. Hey, when y'all get that and you do the same thing. Go to the state, go to the Nazareth comment and pop your shit. The rest of them dudes in the comments, probably 3 or 4 other ones. Them just Jose friends that don't want to tell me.
Yeah, that's kind of shit. But all right, man. Hey, shalom to everybody, man. Y'all have a nice night, man.
Hotel, we
All
out of
right,
here, man.
shalom, Max.
All right.